eyes. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Don't need a light in the dark with you, it's a neon dream. I'm sleeping with all the sparks, yeah, you got a pull on me. No, I probably look like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time your hands ain't mine. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, it's you that I adore. Wanna be yours, wanna be yours.
Hello there. Hello there indeed. We're back. The Empire Strikes Back, of course. Thanks for that, Martin. I couldn't have said that better myself. Yeah, we're back as we were, folks. It's amazing that sort of 10-minute break turned into about a 15, nearly 20-minute break. But we're nice and fresh. What can I say, folks? We really are. I was going to have pizza tonight, but generally speaking, I am not hungry. I just keep eating little sausages every sort of 10 minutes. It's keeping me going. Amazing what a little sausage can do for you, ain't it, Martin? Tonight, folks, check out the survey. We got which slave one, in your opinion, has the better color scheme? Is it Boba Fett? 55%. Is it Jango Fett? 45%. Neck and neck at the moment. I'm liking this one. So anyway, folks, great to have you here. A well-deserved break. Yeah, my bum really appreciates it. I mean, in the sense of it was getting a bit numb, in case you wondered. But yeah, it's we're back. We've got snacks. We've got Scooby snacks, things that are just basically terrible for you, really, in all intents and purposes. If they're not full of saturated fats, it's full of sugar. But hey, the life of a streamer. Heavy fuel, as they say. I should have some Dire Straits music on in the background or something like that. But anyway, folks, we're just literally continuing on. I'm building the slave one. Mav's building the slave one. Mad Lib is now building the slave one. And Brightest Witch Wicks, to this point, she hasn't worked out what on earth she's building.
I've got 1 foot done in the bottom.
Oh, I tell you what, there's a lot of detail in that leg.
Yeah, it's a chunky leg,
Mm-hmm.
and easy to miss. So
yeah, is it? Yeah, looks good though. I got to be honest, it looks good. It looks really good. I'm liking it.
It's coming together well.
I'm liking it. I'm excited as well because after this stream, I think I've decided I'm gonna buy the sail barge. I think I might buy the sail. Yeah. Going in, guys. I'm going in.
Should I join you?
Yeah.
Should I join you, Greg?
You should. You should. We could do a sail bar. We could do like I would do a
Large party.
Oh yeah, but Bargy.
Large party.
Like something. Her name is Rio, and she dances on. Oh, we could go back to our childhood, Martin. We really could with the old Duran Duran. Woo! Those are the days, boys and girls. Ah, they really were. Anyway, how are we all doing out there? Chat, you know what to do. Give the stream a thumbs up. It just tells everyone we're alive and kicking, and I super appreciate it. And that's it. Check out the survey. Sit in there, say hi, and all this sort of stuff. So it was a quick turnaround getting back over, but it's good to be here, folks. It really is. Right, what else we got going on here then? Instantly gone quiet already.
I just got more Lego delivered, so I'll be right back.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Gemma's left
Oh, wait.
me the coffee outside as well.
Oh,
She's
lovely.
scared to open the door now. She won't even open the door.
Yeah.
It's making me work for it. I'm having to stretch to get down to that. All right. Honestly, it's like one of those weird movies where someone just puts opens a flap up and just lets the food in or something like that.
That's it. She's got you in a cell like like
It's man cave. In other
Silence of
words,
the Lambs.
yeah. Come closer, closer. Jesus, it even freaked me out a bit. That did.
Yeah. There's Boba Fett in his black outfit.
Oh yeah, man. This is. Do you know what? This figure, it wound me up a little bit. It did, because you know why? That bloody helmet it's such the wrong color compared to the rest of it. It had potential to be a really good figure.
Yeah.
Hey Cabbage, welcome back. How's the build so far? Yeah, really good, really good. I wouldn't say it's not a fast build because it's all bloody technic, but it is a fun build. It is a fun build, and honestly, just I wouldn't say the instructions are good, but like definitely could have been a bit better. I don't know why. And how are you finding the instructions, Mav? Because you've come across a few little difficulties. I'm just
the difficulties are my own not the instructions.
there's just so much there.
Because I built the left side good. The right side I was off by a plate. So
okay.
So you know where you connect the where the top of the ship is, the side piece. You have the 2 clips, and then you have the single clip on the end. It wasn't in the middle as it was on the other side. So I kind of flipped that. But overall, yeah. The instructions, I feel like the instructions are better on the app or online than the book, because sometimes the print on the book throws off colors on the pieces.
100%. The colors are always like dark browns and black is just like ugh.
Yep.
Yeah.
All the dark grays. Oh, why do I have so many dark gray pieces? Oh, those were supposed to be black. Oh,
yeah.
Well, yeah, the gray's always a thing.
Sorry about the crinkling. I have plastic.
No, that's all right, man. That's all right. We're gonna have quite a full panel tonight, folks. We got Brick Hive coming on a little bit later. And Planet Tech will be here as well. So for me, for a live build, this is quite a full panel. But it's nice as well. It's just people that are really into their Star Wars, and Mav's got the Slave One. Yeah, Mav was like yesterday. It was like, yeah, I got the Slave One. I'm going to be building it, and I'm like, oh, just come on. We'll just it evens it out as well, which is nice. So anyway,
I appreciate you asking me. I was just gonna build it while watching your stream, anyways. So
yeah.
Ah, there you go. Yeah.
Duran Duran, one of my faves too. Oh, Jules, love a bit of Duran Duran, mate. Love it, honestly. It's like Wham. I love Wham. To this day, I will always be gutted. I never saw George Michael live. I never saw him live, and I'll always regret that. Not that I don't know. It's just when he passed away, I was just like, oh damn, I haven't seen him live, and I love a live concert as well. Yeah, there is a lot to these instructions. It's just there's so many bricks that are just on this that it's just easy to make a mistake without a doubt. We've got a lot going on there. There. I think it's because I'm just doing it at odd angles as well. I just match the. I'm going to match the angle that they're showing it to you on the instructions.
Okay, Seth.
Hey,
Powering up. She's back. She's back in the game, folks. She's back in the game.
2 more.
Oh, 2 more GWPs. Cool.
Oh my God! Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Look at this. She's been splashing the cash.
Cha-ching.
Free.
Yeah.
Lauren, what have you bought? Oh my God! I mean, that's
hold
like,
on.
that's at least like
you asked.
$500.
I added this.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
cool.
gotta get
That's
that.
nice. Got that. Yeah.
That's nice.
And then I'm catching up on all the anniversary figures, so I
Yay.
got
I need to get that. If I get the barge, sod it, I'm just going to buy that as well.
Sorted. I'm just gonna buy that.
Yeah.
Oh,
sick,
speaking
I'm
of the
sick of the
bar,
lot of everyone having it, and I haven't.
Yeah.
I got this.
Oh, the
because
skiff.
I've been
Yeah.
holding off.
Love it.
Yeah.
And then we had to
Awesome.
get Saw Gerrera.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Even though he's not
Awesome.
shown with his set on the Lego website, so it's very confusing to try and find him.
Oh, yeah.
And then to top it all off,
Oh, the Onyx. Love it.
The Onyx Cinder.
There she is.
It's a great. It's a really good ship. Phenomenal figures as well.
Yeah.
You're gonna love it.
so bada bing, bada boom. That gets you to 2 times 160 pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done. Congratulations.
Cool. So is that all the 25th anniversary figs collected
For me, yes.
for you? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Because there's still the buildable droid has
Yes.
young Leia. And
Young
then I
Leia
had
and
the
Lola.
Imperial Star Destroyer with Cal Kestis.
Yes.
Also, when it went on a really good Amazon deal over here.
Oh, cool.
That's such a good set.
Yeah, I can't wait to build my one of
Such a
those.
fun build.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's in the mail. Woohoo.
I didn't get BD1, so I'm kind of upset that I got Cal, and I can't put the minifigure of BD.
Tell you what,
Oh,
Chicago might be a great place to try and one down.
the N1 Starfighter, doesn't that come with a BD unit?
Yeah, I think you're right. The Mandalorian
Yeah, it does.
one.
The
Yeah.
Mandalorian one. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, get that one. Yeah. That'll give you a BD one. So.
Oh, that BD one. I thought about the buildable BD one. I'm just like,
Yeah, the 10 little
the
figure.
little one.
When I was in Billund, and this is totally down to Planet Tech, I bought that. They had it for like £40. It was something like 35% off at Billund Airport for the Star Wars set. There was just all the 3 buildable droids.
Yeah.
But it comes with the Princess Leia. The Princess Leia, the young Leia, and
Lola.
Lola.
That's it. The droid. I mean, they're both like worth $100 on them by themselves. You know, just for those two. I was just like, okay, yeah, I'll do that then. So I literally bought the set, partied it out, and got the fig. I am one of those people now.
That hurts me hearing it parted out.
Yeah, I know, right?
I know. It'll go to some good use or something.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I pot out some sets, like a lot of the city sets when I'm building my city.
Mm-hmm.
Like what was it? The soapbox, like downhill race.
Yeah, love the soapboxes.
It had like the half road plates, which I needed. So bought a bunch of those.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
So do you think you passed the hardest part of building Chopper?
I don't know. I mean, I've passed one half of it because I think this other leg will get me. But now that I've been through one leg successfully, I'm more prepared for what's coming. So I think I have.
Okay, yeah.
Now, honestly, the making sure all the technic was correct in the center.
Yeah.
The top bit gets a little stuck with like the movement because it's so tight. I think it's not the fact that I haven't done anything wrong. It's just it gets caught.
Yeah.
There's not enough room for this, and I'm curious if other people have also had this problem. So we'll see.
Yeah.
After I build it, I'll have to like ask some of my friends and like, so are we all having the same problem, or is this a me problem that I need to do some?
Yeah. Anyway, Greg, his name's Chopper.
Chopper. Chopper.
Chopper. He's a dirty rat of a droid. That's what he is.
Trying to
Dirty
do some.
rotten scoundrel.
You dirty rat.
No. He's a geezer. That could be your London word. That could be the London word for you, Mav. Say this. Say he's a geezer, or I'm a geezer. Say I'm a geezer.
Me saying
Yeah.
I'm a geezer.
I'm a geezer. I'm a geezer, ain't I?
I'm a geezer, ain't I?
Ain't I?
Oh,
Ain't I?
it was good effort. Good effort.
Star Wars rewritten as like a New York mob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Film.
Someone will do that using AI.
What is it? What is it? You come to threaten me, Master Jedi? Do you know who I am?
Yeah.
Do you know who I am? I know your family. I know everything.
I
was a
want
good-
to grow up.
Very good. I love that.
Always wanted to be a voice actor.
There you go.
Yeah.
I just can't do accents like foreign accents. So
You have got a bit of New Jersey in your accent, I'd say, Mav.
nobody in my family is from New Jersey. Thank God.
Oh.
Thank God.
There you go. Yeah.
Must be the Italian in me too. So
Yeah, definitely
Yeah.
Italian.
yeah.
Oh,
Anyway. He goes out there, says, I have the M1 in front of me. It does come with the BD droid as well. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I think I may still have that set somewhere. Who knows? Got a closet full of Star Wars sets that I don't like. I remember this.
Yeah, I went on a tear before with all the smaller sets. Like I got a ton of the Armory Forge from the Mandalorian.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
I think I got like 5 of Anakin's Jedi Interceptor.
Did you?
Yeah, they were on clearance at Barnes and Nobles. So I don't know. It's Barnes and Nobles could be a little hidden gem sometimes, especially when sets retire. You could check there; they normally have them.
Mm-hmm.
This is the quietest stream I've ever heard from
it
Greg.
is. Do you want me to add some music? I know when we kick off, we kick off.
It's just
I mean, you can add some music.
It's just a tech. Do you guys want some? Would you like some music on, Lauren? Would you like some music?
Oh, I'm fine, but
no. I'm fine too. Whatever you guys want to do.
All right.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, Lauren.
No. I was just gonna be like,
it's everyone's focused on it. Let's put some music on the background. I mean, I don't think anyone's.
Should I like super focus and go?
They are.
Stick your tongue out.
I'm trying not to poke my tongue out. At the best of times, let alone doing Lego. Right. I got no shame, I tell you. No filters.
I think we all knew that.
yeah, it's not a surprise.
Video. What do we want to do? We want to bring on something. Let's go. Let's go. Videos. Let's find a playlist. I'll say playlist. So what do I create videos of playlists, which is bizarre, but honestly, folks, is the best way around it. I think I'll go for. I'm going to go for this one. I think it will be loud initially, so I do apologize. Well, not too loud actually. I'll turn it right down. So what I'm going to do, folks, I'm going to share it on screen, bring it in, and then we'll be like, "Ooh, here we go." So this is it here. So this is the video. Believe it or not, this is a video. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see a bit of the old loafy loaf. Yeah, that's cool. Right, we do that, and then I'll just return us all back to where we were. And here we go. We just got that in the background now.
Yeah,
that's the magic. I've shown you that I'm pulling the curtain. Back. Shower curtain. That is very bad. For a sec, until I looked up, I wondered, what is he doing? Oh yeah, Psycho! What a film that was! I love that. That is my favorite black and white movie. Going back to what we were saying earlier on about black and white movies.
You know, I never watched the Bates Motel TV show.
Oh really?
And I heard it had some good reviews. But
I heard it had some good reviews as well. Actually, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I always felt quite sorry for the Anthony Perkins character. To be honest, he like all these people are born out of some tragedy.
Yeah.
And he's one I just always found Anthony Perkins very compelling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was gonna say it's really hard for me to find a special, like even Barnes and Noble. I live around 3 really popular third-party stores that are independent. They're not BAM, like build Bricks and Minifigs. And then suddenly a Bricks and Minifigs opened last year, kind of like 30 minutes away. And then in the opposite direction, I literally texted Fab and I was just like, another Bricks and Minifigs is opening.
No way.
What is happening? This is not sustainable.
Wow,
I mean, it's still, yeah, like 30 minutes the other way. And I mean, like, it's still, a decent enough city, but I'm just like, guys.
Do you think it's becoming a little bit oversaturated?
Yeah. I mean, like, I only paid one of them's price because I was a little bit desperate for just bulk. Like, I just wanted to go in and just pick bulk plates, like from their bulk tables. So I just felt like I definitely feel like I'm overpaying, but it's fine. It's just you pay for the convenience and the experience. No, I didn't really care. It was good enough. But man, the fact that and I don't think the other one's doing too hot. So
okay.
I was going to say for them, it's all volume, isn't it? It's got to be volume. If you oversaturate the market with all those shops, they've got to shift stuff very quickly.
Oh yeah,
this is not a great economy. I wouldn't have thought for it, but
I even tried the one figure I did want to buy, they have none of, and so I'm just like, well, no. But I can always move figures pretty easily, but they're gonna be wanting to pay the lowest price, and I'm just like, nope, I'm not letting it go for anything that I don't think it's worth.
Yeah.
Jules, I took my wife for the first time ever. She's never had pie and mash before, and about a month ago, I took her to Bermondsey for a pie and mash. She'd never had it before in her life. It was wonderful. It really was, because where we live, there's just nothing like that here. Hagar says BD1 that comes with the buildable BD1 is red and white, where the BD72 that comes with the Starfighter is grey and white.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sure they might come out with one in the future.
Yeah. But I mean, BD1 in the game you could customize anyway. It could be different colors and stuff. So
that's true. I want to see Cal in live action.
Yeah. Well, the actual actor of it can do it, can't they?
Yeah.
I think so.
He's the voice actor, isn't he?
I love it. I love that.
Yeah, he's the they do, because he does all the mocap stuff for it anyway.
He's pretty.
But also, here's the thing: he's played Captain Kirk recently in some real clever visual thing that he did with a company called Otoy. That's why I sent you, Mad. You know the guy. You know the Captain Kirk in that.
That's not Cal Kestis.
I thought that was the Cal Kestis actor.
No, you're on about Sam Witwer.
Yes, it's Sam Witwer.
Sorry.
That's Darth Maul.
That's Force Unleashed.
Sorry. Oh God, I'm getting my games mixed up.
No, Cal Kestis is the guy from Shameless, the US version of Shameless. And he was in. Did you ever watch Gotham as well? Where it was like the young Bruce Wayne, and he played kind of their version of the Joker in that. He was really good, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember his name. Something Mohan, McGonagall,
No idea.
something. I can't remember his name. Yeah, but he is a really good actor.
I just think we deserve some live action. His that storyline is really interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like it because it harks back to the High Republic and everything as well, doesn't it? So, yeah, it's good.
It fills in some gaps and stuff, and it's just
and all the stuff with the Inquisitors and stuff is really good with the sisters and
yeah. I mean, it's got everything that you could really want. Honestly, you could just turn the plot of the game into basically a movie.
Yeah, don't change anything. Just leave it as it is and make it into a film. Yeah.
And make it into
don't change anything. Yeah.
It's got everything. It's got a little crush. You got love interest. You've got lost guy discovering mysterious powers.
Yeah.
Mysterious flowers.
Mysterious flowers.
I thought you said flowers. I was like, okay. Flowers. It's like for me to understand an
Kyber
American.
crystals are now Kyber flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you imagine Kyber flowers? That could be a thing. That could be a thing.
Powerpuff Girl Jedi.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh my god.
I
love that.
Mashup you didn't know you needed.
Exactly. So good.
You thought Star Wars fans were mad the first time.
Yeah. There goes a piece.
I'm gonna start yelling at Tech. He's saying it's just like, yeah, I'll be on in an
yeah.
hour.
I'll be
4
in an
hours
hour.
later.
Oh, okay. Someone's gone.
4 hours later.
Yeah, he's had a nap.
Oh, hi, Hive. I'm sorry you got called into work. Been there, bro.
On a Saturday.
On a Saturday.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're making that money to pay for those sets.
Yeah.
That's what we do it for, man.
Yeah. Get double bubble.
Love.
Yeah.
God, you got. There is a lot of focus required for this.
I'm gonna. Is this how the Falcon was? Because if it is, I am waiting.
Oh, mate.
Falcon was a disaster.
Yeah, you'll be like, Jesus, someone just build it for me.
Yeah. At the end of it, like, please put it in.
How did you rope me into like getting the?
Mate, I said to you, I said that is it looks great. It's just horrid to build. Like,
yeah.
Like you're getting. When is this going to end? It's like I don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah. He's not lying.
He was like basically on the live. He was basically Palpatine. He was like, Mav, just do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
It is a must-have. Like I get it, but it's like a rite of passage finishing building.
Yeah, it is, to be fair. It is a rite of passage. I remember Brick Hive's out there now. Sorry, I'm still working. Just stopped to grab a snack. Like the stream. The overtime is nice, but it's hell trying to build Lego. Yeah, Quick Hive down on the spot. Jules said, yeah, I'm at a good pause point in my build. Off to watch some Andor. Keep focusing, folks. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I still got one episode of this week. It's been that busy this week. The bloody 3 episodes. It's like 3. Where do you get 3 hours from in the week?
Mm-hmm.
You just don't sleep like Tech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to get up in the morning. I was like, this week I haven't read anywhere what his thoughts are on it. I need to.
No, yeah. I missed. Well, I just realized he had streamed the other day with his sets he picked up because he changed his mind and went to the store one day and
he wasn't going to go. Then he went, and they said no.
Ted changed his mind. Wild.
No.
Did you see his little story? He pulled a sad face. He was like, "The lady at the store said I can't."
Yeah, sucks me in.
Just give the kid 2. It's fine.
Yeah.
We've got plenty.
Yeah.
Oh, and Tech is one to make a right fuss. Right then, right there.
Yeah. You think I'm bad for saying?
Yeah.
I've got a YouTube channel. Like, I've got 5 followers at least. You want to see him when he goes into one. You ain't seen a diva like it ever.
Absolutely a diva.
Yeah.
He's gonna come in at any moment. You're talking to me like this. I'm gonna come in and defend myself.
Yeah.
A diva who is wrapped around the finger of that little daughter of his.
Oh yeah.
Did I ever tell you my story with the Cloud City, Boba Fett?
No.
No.
What? Tell us about
Close
the set
Yeah,
first
close.
of all. What's the set, and then we'll take it from there, my friend. Good to
So-
see you, by the way. Hi, thanks for dropping in, man.
Yeah, thanks. So I had the set when I was younger, and then it kind of got pieced out. I don't know. I just playing with it. I had the Cloud City Boba Fett though throughout the whole time, and I had it in a little case. But when I changed my room around, I kept it on the top shelf over here. And I guess during the day, my son decided he was going to come down and grab minifigures, and he takes apart his minifigures, the sockets and everything, and matches them. Needless to say, he grabbed it. Long story short, he grabbed it. He did the same thing, and I can't find the pieces at all.
Did you say to him, like, you're lucky I don't pull your arms and legs off?
I love you.
I love you, but
I'm being tested right now.
No, I mean, like, your internal thoughts are going a mile a minute, but I was like eye twitching and kind of like I was like, it's okay, it's a toy, it's meant to be played with. So
I
It's like,
played
oh.
with it when I was your age. It's fine. But
It's like-
also,
it's cool.
when Daddy
said-
has something on the top shelf,
yeah.
please ask him first.
It's kind of my fault though, because I left it at a reachable point. So.
That's it. Electrify your shelves next time.
Oh, that's it. Or lay shards of glass along the top or something like that.
God.
That's what they did in the 70s.
I know.
That's what they did in the 70s.
He
It's
did,
barbaric, this country in the 70s. It was,
Yeah.
it was like medieval times.
what is it? I would say though that he still feels kind of bad about it.
Oh, yeah.
Because from time to time,
Just wait till he gets to a teen.
Yeah. Don't
He
even
really
forget
feels
about it. Jeez.
I'll be like, it's okay, kid. That was only gonna pay for your college. No problem.
It can only pay for your college right now. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's all right. It is what it is. It's just
story.
Mm-hmm.
kind of heartbreaking though.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
a bit. Condolences.
Got to let it go, Mav. Got to let it go. It's going to consume you.
It'll bring me to the dark side, right?
Anna Reyes is out there. Good to see you, Anna. Hola, everyone. Sorry for being late. You're only about 8 hours late. Don't worry. I can see though credits have improved this time. The brave new little old lady. Set an alarm if it goes off.
Do like pressure sensitive shelves
That's
I like
it.
that
Yeah.
idea.
based off of weight.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot. Or do something like have it in a special location with a great big round boulder. So if you move it, it's got to outrun the boulder. It's like that Terry's Orange Chocolate advert from the 80s. Martin, do you remember it?
Yeah.
It was like, my God, they actually had budget then.
Yeah.
It was like everyone was having a tea break or something on the Indiana Jones set, and it was like, quick, let's make a Terry's Orange Chocolate advert. Hey, we got Mr. Paul F out there saying better late than never. Ha ha! Good to see you, dude. Thanks again for the photos for London Calling this week. Don't forget, folks, if you're building Lego tonight or whenever this week, or you're building, I don't know, it could be anything for all I care these days, to be honest. There's so many block companies out there, your Kobe's, etc. Fantasy. There's some good ones out there, folks. There really is. God, what was the ones we were talking about the other day? So Lumi Bricks, and of course we've got the Mattels, but no one's going to see the Mattel stuff for a little while. I'm saying that there are a few people. A lot of influencers were there, that's for sure. They're all coming up on my thing. Like it seemed to be, they wasn't trying to get AFOLs necessarily there. They were just kind of get car influencers and stuff like that, and that's cool. That's really cool, and that's something Lego will look at and go, do you know what? We could have a bit of that, because they're doing all the. They've got, I mean, saying that to a certain degree, they are. They've gone down the F1, haven't they?
Stuff,
yeah. But honestly, at least with the Mattel, look, the only thing is, I say, is Mattel. At least with Mattel, it's different cars. It's not all F1. If you don't like F1, blimey, this is a rubbish year for you if you're a Speed Champions fan. But you know, it's all good stuff though. I'm enjoying seeing people at Miami this weekend and stuff like that. I'm not jealous whatsoever. I'm really not. Damn them. This honestly, this is very intricate, this build. Like it's really, really intricate.
Like really.
Like so deeply intricate. Mattel did it right, not like Lego. Yeah, it was a brilliant reveal. Like, it was an excellent reveal.
There was someone, right party.
Yeah, it looked good. It looked fun. Like you think, Jesus. When you look at something and you think to yourself, I don't even care about the product, but I want to be at the party. Like, that's good.
I have never once felt that about Fan Media Day. But on the Mattel thing, and I'm like, that looks fun.
What I want to know is as well, whose bed sheet is that? I want to know what designer gives up their bed sheet that day for that.
Well, there's different colors too. There's a black one and a white one.
Oh, okay. I reckon, I don't know. We got the Mellish out there, Matt the Mellish. Says, what's F1? Never heard of it. Exactly, yeah. Today, honestly, folks, if you're an AFOL, you've never heard of F1, and you have no idea where Miami is in the world, today is your day. You're going to find out a lot about both, that's for sure. There are some great summer releases coming to Speed Champions too. Unrelated to it, yes, I love the Porsche, love the Bugatti. If you're interested to know what we think about them, watch back London Callings last night. Very, very, very cool. We had a look at all sorts of cars. The one car that I had to check out was the Batmobile. We didn't even have time to look at that last night. We got Cy O'Connor out there as well. Cy, good to see you, dude. Cabbage is also out there. Also getting influencers that know what they're talking about helps. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Ooh,
I agree. There is that. There is that. There is that though. Is it? I'm watching these people, like this Mattel thing, and I'm like this young woman, and I'm like, she's talking about cars. And I'm like, it's just do. I'm like, yeah, you like. You know what you're talking about. This is
get it, bro.
Wow, this is like new. What's going on? Because there is, and I'm not saying this happens, but it happens. There's a lot of bandwagon jumping goes on. And I like being influenced. Ooh, I do like being influenced on stuff.
I'm highly influenceable.
Yeah.
You should. The amount of things I buy from Instagram is appalling.
Mav, you liking the tunes?
I do. It's a nice, cool vibe.
Yeah, man.
Love it. I like all kinds of music, so there's not anything that somebody could put on that I don't like.
As long as it's not, if it's the Star Wars lo-fi that we all know from
text
stream.
Yeah.
Text 24-hour stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
I sometimes hear it in my sleep.
And then you think it stopped, and then
it just restarts again.
it's like, oh, it's on replay. Yeah, I bet that's his bloody ringtone as well.
Oh, who knows? I'm impressed though. He's just like, this is another day. This is my theme.
Yeah, this is my groove.
Yeah, like got a problem with it, leave.
He's a good lad. Yeah, good to see you out there, Si. Si, did you? I'm hearing like Smiths had some really good deals on this weekend. What did you get, dude? Or what good deals do you know of that are out there? Yeah, Kerry says, I'll put my claws away now. You know when someone said something right, though, because everyone goes, yeah. And you think, should I be agreeing to this? But, yeah, here's a thing. Thing is, we're all of us, even, half the people out there in the chat, we're so close to this sort of thing that, you kind of just know.
Yeah.
I feel a little bit sorry for the people that are going there this weekend. There's people going to the Miami ones, like Lego people that aren't in LAN. And I sort of think, God, if I was in LAN, I'd be like trying to get them in as well or something. But they can't always do that, of course. But in the ideal world and all that. How's the build going, Martin, with your Slave 1? The equal Slave 1.
Yeah, it's going good. Just starting bag 2 now. So that's the kind of back of it. So
let's have a look. Yeah, you got this sort of. There's a face there somewhere, isn't there?
Yeah. And then I'm guessing this is this kind of thing here. Guessing that's like a hook or something. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. And then it's where we are so far. It's a nice little shape. Yeah.
To be honest, it's probably not that much off scale of the Millennium Falcon that you built earlier on.
No, probably not. No. So, yeah, I could have them chasing each other.
Dear God, that has to be the worst joke I've heard in a long time. What's the most popular Star Wars movie in Italy? The Phantom Venice.
Oh, God.
God, that's a cabbage joke, that one.
Yeah.
Cabbage, you got any Star Wars jokes that can outdo that one? Never got the fascination with fast-moving traffic, but each to their own. Sure, Bricks a lot's out there as well. I'm hoping to go to Vegas Grand Prix. Yeah, well, Mad, you're going to the British Grand Prix, aren't you?
Yes, yeah. 6th of July will be at Silverstone. So, yeah. Carl's into his F1. He's into it via the drama that's behind it and the TV show.
Nice.
So, yeah, he wanted to go. So he booked tickets and, yeah, I was like, okay, cool. I'm going for the Lego. So, yeah.
And then he can just fill you in on the drama and like that guy.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. He'll yeah, well, like I say, I've never been to a race before, so it'll be something new. It'll be an experience. And honestly, why not? You got to try something once before you see. I might get hooked. Definitely. I might end up liking it and start following it a bit closer, but yeah, we'll see.
There is a lot. What I will say is, when I've been to them, is to be honest, the best seats in the house, arguably, are watching it from home.
Yeah,
but it's a good experience. Yeah, but it is a really good experience. Like you'll love it. You'll have a super time. Right, I finished this bag and I got a blooming 2x4. That is a pain. Now I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I think the app's a bit slow. I'm going to use the book. Where are my 11. Where is it? Over here, wasn't it?
He's flipping through.
Yeah.
Oh, now you use the instructions.
Yeah, honestly, they are. Going back through the instructions is way quicker using paper. I give you that. It's like way quicker.
Where am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see myself getting lost in the digital instructions because sometimes even with Brick Cross, it would like reset, and I'm just like, I don't know where I am. Oh, and that also happens early June, but the next wave of Bricklink pre-orders goes live, and I'm like,
yep,
leave us alone.
Yeah, I'm in the air. As soon as they go live, I'm in the air.
Yeah.
I'm like, so I'm making alternative arrangements.
What do you think on like the pricing of them? I mean, £300 for a 4,000-piece set. I actually think it's pretty fair.
I think that's really good, dude. That's
I thought the Mushroom Village, like at around, like that I think it's 200. That's pretty on par for like how big those pieces are and stuff. Like, I'm not outraged.
No.
I should have. Maybe I'm just also dead inside and I'm numb to it. Just like, I mean, this isn't outrageous. I guess this is fine now. This is life now.
Yeah.
So, I mean, sure.
Yeah.
It's certainly more expensive, though, to the people who went for the Mushroom House because it was under 100, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
I mean, I've got the Mushroom House.
I think that's the only one I want.
I see. I'm torn because I want 3.
Ooh.
Oh, what are those 3 then? Yeah, that's going to be expensive.
Yeah, Transylvania, which is obviously one of the priciest ones, and then I'd like the Mushroom Village because I got the house, so I'd like that to carry on. Get the village, and then if I can stretch to it, I'd get the pirates, but also that's the other £300 set. So yeah, so it's very expensive.
I think Gaz wants that one as well because he's a massive Pirates fan. So
yeah.
It looks great. It's such a Pirates of the Caribbean vibe.
Yeah.
Like port.
It's so nice.
Like even the ride, it looks like something that you would like the ride would just pass. That's. Well, where's that supposed to go? Is that?
Gotta do a bit of deconstruction right now.
Yeah, you gotta undo.
Yeah, because the something's not lining up. It's only by one plate too. Again, in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I found where my plate needs to go, so I'm pleased about that. But it's the thing. The thing is, it's really intense to look at it. The digital instructions do kind of work, but I almost want to use both just to doubly make sure. Cabbage said, "Is tech alive?" We hope so.
Great question. You never really know.
On a day-to-day, like it's just.
He's around. Let's put it that way. He's around.
Yeah.
He's always around. He pops in, just like, "What? Somebody talking about me?"
Yeah.
I need to text Matt. The pencil case for the reward center is very cute. It does not come in a box, so hopefully yours doesn't get crushed. But
or bent,
bent, or like. But that arrived in perfect condition. Hey, there he is. It arrived in perfect condition.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Matt's always watching.
Always watching.
Got my eye on you.
Sounded like one from Monsters.
Yeah,
Always watching.
Yeah.
Rod.
Wazowski.
Mike.
Always watching.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, I would think they'd at least put it in like a little keychain box, but no, just thrown in the box. And I'm like, well, on par.
Thing is, you've influenced me, Lauren, for getting all these sort of postery sort of things.
Well, it's fun. I mean,
As
it's
well.
just
They
I
are
like
nice.
framing the prints and just.
Mm-hmm.
They do look
I have
nice.
too many windows and I need more wall space to put prints.
Yeah. You.
Natural light. Get out of here.
Yeah.
I need more wall space.
Yeah.
All right, that's good. We're there. Honestly, folks, this is lovely, but it is. It's not. I wouldn't say it's not complicated. I mean, the instructions are there. It's just
you gotta pay attention.
it's a lot to follow. Yeah.
Yeah.
So here, look, this is where we are at the
It's not
moment.
complicated,
Imagine there's a
but-
nice pink shirt on the table here, and you're ironing it. You know, there's the back end of it. I can lift it up actually. Just leaving it there. There we go. You can see a little bit more of it. But the shaping around the front is like that's nice.
It is good. They did a good job.
I honestly though, but inside there, that's where the extra bloody
Ugh.
1,000 pieces go. It's a freaking nightmare in there. Look at it. Got
Look at
migraine written all over it. Look at it.
I think you missed
Sorry.
the spot, Greg. You better
You
revisit
missed
that.
It's,
Yeah.
Don't say that. I'll cry.
Say that.
It's like someone's just vomited up Lego, and that's it.
Just put it in there. Yeah, don't worry about this. Hey, go make instructions for that now. I'm like, okay, boss.
Yeah.
It would literally drive you crazy. Oh, we got someone else in the green room.
Ooh.
I think I can
you
confirm.
appeared?
Tech is alive.
Oh
He
my
is alive.
God.
I mean,
Happening.
you can tell he's a builder because he's like, oh yeah, I'll be back. Well, I'll be back in an hour. And then he
back in
rocks
an
up 3 hours later after he's done another job on the side or something like that. He's getting the old double dipping, as they say.
Double.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, he looks like he's ready. Let's bring him in, shall we? He's, of course, Mr. Star Wars himself. Planet Tech. Hey, you.
Hello, how are we doing? You good?
Yeah, man. How you doing?
Yeah, very good, thank you. Double Bubble would suggest I'm getting one bubble for being here. So, am I getting some sort of payment for being here? Is this? Have you?
It's called a
Up the
labour
budget?
of
This is
love.
an unpaid opportunity.
Yeah, it's
Exposure.
networking.
Exposure
Networking.
only.
Got it.
Exposure, yeah. Oh, hello.
Don't need Greg exposing anything. Thanks.
Exactly. You wouldn't want that. You wouldn't want that. I wouldn't wish that on anyone at the moment, I tell you. But yeah, Tech, how you doing? Happy? I've got to ask straight off the bat.
Go.
How many GWPs have you got at the moment?
Have I got at the moment, or do I plan to have?
Both. Let's go for both there. Let's go for the loaded question.
I currently have 4.
Oh, good going.
Mhm.
Yeah, I currently have 4. I was planning for almost certainly one more, but I could now they've done a few discounts on the website, like some extra
Mhm.
ones. I
Yeah.
could be swayed to just found out, just had my tax rebate confirmed. So so I'm like, hey,
That sounds more like it. I was
Yeah.
just like, wait a minute, what happened between?
Yeah.
Yeah,
if you-
the
if you
boy's
said-
got money to burn.
I know. Yeah, don't hear Paige catch it. Don't let Paige hear me say that. You know the phrase, whatever it is.
I know what you mean, mate. I know
yeah.
what you mean. It's,
Yeah.
it's
She spent it already, I'm sure. But no, yeah, I did well. The I don't know what they've put in the water at the shipping factories in the UK or in Europe, because I got my order yesterday.
wow.
And I know some
Yeah.
people that got it like the morning up, like the morning
Oh, good
after if
stuff,
they ordered
Lego.
at midnight. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
seriously,
pretty quick. Yeah,
we got some sort of warehouse on the go over here now or something.
Maybe it would be great. Yeah.
Well, the DPD shipping still said Belgium on mine.
Did it?
That was
Okay.
yeah. So, but yeah, I got one today, and I got notification that the other one was shipped today. So I should be getting it today, tomorrow, or the day after. So
yeah,
nice. That's cool.
Yeah, but yeah, it's been pretty fun. Not gonna lie, May 4th. I did go to the Lego store. So I did 2 orders on the night. So I did the midnight live stream, and then I went to the store with Sam the next day, and they were trying to limit it to 1 promo per household. Yeah, and I was like, hell no. They were like, you can come back tomorrow. And I was like, I have not traveled over an hour to be here for you to tell me. So yeah,
let the diva out. Let the diva out.
I was ready to throw hands.
Yes.
But luckily the guys are very nice. They were like, if our manager was here, you probably wouldn't get one, but let me just, you could have 2. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll do another online order.
Right, next May 4th tech, you can borrow one of these and be like, what?
Yeah, I need one of those. Yes, they'd have bowed down to me then. Yes, sir, whatever you like, sir, of course.
Yeah.
Oh dear. But no, but yeah, it was good to go down. Luckily, like, there's no, so the reason why I wanted to go to the store, because I wanted to like do a fair bit of streaming this weekend and build some stuff. So luckily I managed to get everything that I wanted to do those streams. And it's just a couple of the helmets that I'm that I need to order, the 8080 driver and the JANGO FETT'S helmet. Everything else I'm happy that I've secured and is now already here, which was quite surprising.
Yeah, that is good. I was kind of thinking, 'cause it's my birthday next weekend, and I was thinking from the family, I was thinking again, because it's obviously a Fairside family, I was thinking of getting the Lion Knight's castle.
Nice.
But the sail barge is discounted at the moment at 15%, and it's a lovely set, man. It's a like those figs are brilliant.
Is it also double VIP, or is it just the 15%? Because I know some of them are still double VIP, some of them aren't.
Yeah.
I'd say it's not double VIP. None of our sets that are discounted have the double VIP.
But in saying that though, it is like triple VIP, isn't it? With the
15% is essentially triple VIP. Yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
And you're getting the saving outsourced rather than having to then spend it again on Lego. Not that that's a problem for many of us, but
I mean, I'm going to buy it via Rookerton as well, so I get that'll be an extra 10, 20, 30, 40 pounds back potentially. So
yeah. People were saying that I tried Top Cashback this time. I don't know if it's tracked yet, but people were saying Quidco this time had some good Lego offers as well. So it might be worth just checking those out before.
I learned something using Rookerton the other day. So I got it's 11% at the moment for Lego days, but if it's an exclusive, you only get 2%.
2.5.
That's
it. Yeah.
But
so I think.
Yeah, the way to get around, as far as I'm aware, anyway, the way to get around it is by something like a keychain.
Sometimes, adding the keychain and stuff like that will.
Oh, nice! It changes
like
the
trick
whole.
it.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Yeah, so
that's
that's a good
unsure
get
if
around.
that's still a hack, but
strange because the keychains are ironically exclusive out of all the things that could trick it. But
I mean, quite frankly though, I will buy another little set. Do you know what? I need to get the one that comes with the pink mech. Astro
George,
mech,
yeah.
That's the
Cute.
Imperial Dropship versus Rebel Scout speeder.
I got a couple of those.
You got it.
Because they're Lego Store exclusives, so that's they're really not going to go better than double VIP points at this point.
Oh, is that still an exclusive as well?
And it's retiring at the end of the year as well. So
is it? Oh, what about? Oh, I tell you what, I will get then instead because I can't get. I need to get something that's non-exclusive.
Oh, of course, yeah.
I'll get the I've got the one that comes with Sal Guerrera, the Infiltrator.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's one that's because I want a second Saw Gerrera figure, but the set is valueless to be honest without it. I mean, I have one already, and I'm a big Darth Maul fan, so I've already got got one, but I do want another one, and I'm weighing up whether to buy another one,
Or just
part out the rest, or just buy the fig. But the fig is like 30 quid in the UK.
I know, that's what I mean. It's another tenner. You might as well have the set.
Exactly.
I don't have any infiltrators. So
okay, fair enough. And it's
me,
a nice build. It is a nice build if you don't have any others. So yeah, and it's also Smith's exclusive, which I have noticed that they have reduced it by £10, but this is the first time it's been on sale since it's been released that I've seen from Smith's. So Smith's is a bit of a tricky one with their sales on things. They never seem to have loads and loads.
No, whenever they go on a sale, I think bloody excellent. Go get it. Everything's sold out everywhere.
Yeah.
Sail barge doesn't have double VIP.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just regular.
But
If you add those points to the 15%, that's still 20%. You kind of.
Oh, yeah, fair point. Yeah,
you'll
still
get
the points on it. Yeah.
Normal.
Oh yeah, good. Yeah, that's a good point. That's what I mean. It's like, sometimes when they do these sales, you sort of think, bloody hell, yeah, this is actually makes it way worth it, and you're getting this bloody good gift with purchase.
Yeah,
and it is. It's the best one we've had in blooming years.
Yeah.
It would be if the Lego store didn't stop me from buying multiples of them.
I know.
it's literally an army builder. They are literally clones. I want multiples.
Did you tell her that?
I didn't. I should have gone. If I gone full diva, I would be like.
You went into the lore and everything.
Full diva lore.
I don't quite understand. You don't know who I am. I know M&R Productions.
I army build.
Could you imagine? That would have got me a first class ticket out of the store. I think. Oh man, that's funny.
Well, they have definitely pulled actually in the terms and conditions, we only have to give you one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jewel Face. Good to see you, Jewel Face. Yeah, as I said, Blast in the Past says, "Hey guys, it's been a while since I've been on an LBB stream. Good to have you here, dude. Good to have Saya out there as well. Cabbage, Nicole, and of course Matt Mellish too. And lovely to see you out there as well. Everyone here, do you guys have any hot takes from anything Star Wars, if I may ask? Just the sale stuff that's on at the moment. The Slave one's good, but I got to be honest. If you just wanted to get you wanted to get a really good set and get that gift with purchases out there at the moment, I'd highly recommend the Star Destroyer, which I only bought the other day because I the Slave one, that was it. That was all I was going to get, which is it's enough already. But because it's on a 2-month back order tech, I was like, oh, I'll buy it now because I won't have to worry about it until July. So it's after Chicago. Yeah, and
I was kind of waiting for that to happen. And then I was just starting to worry that if it just disappeared and then I missed out on getting the promo because it was such a good price. I was convinced because when I heard it was like £145 spend, I was convinced that they were going to reduce all of those like £150 sets to just below the threshold. Yeah, I was convinced of it. So when I saw that they weren't reducing it and it was coming with the double points, I was like, sound. And it just qualifies for the promo. I've been holding out on that one. It's gone down 15%, I think, on Amazon.
It's been at 127 for about a week
that's
now.
It. And it did do that once before as well. I was so jealous because Lauren, you guys got a really good deal on the Star Destroyer,
and I immediately bought it.
Yeah, that's so jealous.
It's such a good set, man.
Is it an Amazon exclusive in America?
Huh?
Is it an Amazon exclusive in America?
I have no idea.
No, okay,
you were
enough.
talking to the wrong person.
Fair enough.
I haven't seen it anywhere else. Like, it's not at Target. I don't think it's at Walmart. So I feel like it is the Amazon exclusive. I've seen, I've heard the guys talk about it like that.
Yeah.
Which set was that?
The Star Destroyer?
The
anniversary one.
It's a lovely set. I love those sort of sets, man.
And the way you carry it, it's just nice.
I got the other one. The last one I got, I haven't built yet. It's the Cruiser, Moff Gideon.
The light cruiser.
The light cruiser. I got that one, and the one before that I got was Snoke's Destroyer. And that is great.
Yeah,
dude, the way it opens up and everything like that, it's seriously good. I know. I tell you what, I did get, and maybe one day I'll build it. is that area where Snoke was with all the what they call Praetorian guards.
Snoke's throne room.
Yeah. Dude, that is a good set.
Yeah.
Exclusive to that set, right?
He was, yeah. He had because he had legs in that one, whereas the other one he had like a skirt. Yeah.
He had legs until he got chopped in half.
Until he got chopped in half. God, he had a tongue on him, though, didn't they?
Spoilers. He had legs.
Spoilers.
Spoilers. Sorry, spoiler alert.
Yeah. Carl loved that room, that throne room. He loved it. He was like, "Oh my god, that red room is gorgeous." And he was just like, "Can we have that in our house?" I was like,
that red room.
Yeah. And then I said, "Oh, they're making a set of it in Lego." And he was like, "Do they have all the red?" And we looked. No. He's like, "Oh, don't care."
Oh.
I was like, "I could put red curtains on it if you want." I'm like,
like, we can mock this up.
Yeah.
We can redecorate.
Yeah, we'll go. Yeah.
Oh, it's good. But have you enjoyed this May the 4th kind of time tech? Has it been a good one for you?
Yeah.
What's out there now? I think it's been all right. It's been a sort of a bit of a. It feels like it's been a bit silent, but equally, I think there are some good deals to be had. Like especially on your Amazons and stuff like that. I've got. What did I get? I got something arrived yesterday. Oh, that was it. Yeah, this. This one here, I got it for 30 quid on Amazon.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's good.
I picked that up. Yeah,
It's a lovely one.
Yeah, there's been some decent stuff to be fair. The Arc 170 at Costco for 40 is really good. I think Amazon have currently got it about 42 something. That's a really good price. But yeah, no, I think it's been decent. I think what's really helped me proper get in the spirit this year is that the fact that I'm loving Andor, and it's been released over May 4th. Like I'm proper getting into that.
And that's what Star Wars needs. It needs those events, those programs that people really get into it, and it just from that it makes you want to delve into Star Wars even more and buy sets and you know.
Yeah, I part of me thinks that they probably should have brought the K2SO forward. The fact that they unveiled it
way too late,
clearly ready to, like, pretty much ready to go, I'd imagine. I'm surprised they didn't. And again, because it's not a spoiler set, like we all knew he was going to be in it anyway, because the actor was confirmed to be in the show
because of Rogue One.
And because of Rogue One, it's an obvious choice. So yeah, it would have been nice maybe, but then we got Chopper this time around, so that's also fine.
But when you think about it though, Chopper's late. Yeah, if Chopper's late now, they might as well just have gone, you know what, let's switch it around, let's bring K2SO out. He's relevant right now, Chopper isn't.
Hey, whoa.
I'm sorry, but you're building an irrelevant droid at the moment, Lauren.
Chopper catching strays. He's waited so long for this moment.
Yeah.
R2 has literally gotten like 4 iterations.
Yeah. Yeah. Chopper's
You had to watch Chewie? Oh.
Chopper's going to be on the big screens too.
Yeah, Face, I'm the same, mate. This morning I woke up, I was like, for my birthday, and all my family getting me something or giving me a massive amount towards buying it. I was all in on the Lion Knight's Castle. Saw the sale barge at 15% off, and I'm like, that's unusual. Yeah. Oh, and of course, and the fact you get that good gift with purchase, it just makes me. I'm thinking, oh yeah. What was you going to say, mine?
When I checked the Lego website, sale barge is already on back order. So
okay, that's okay. I don't mind.
Yeah,
you'll still be building the sale barge for another 4 weeks. Yeah.
Wait, I ain't a Twitch streamer, you know.
These Twitch streamers, of course, have done you such a favor with how long it takes.
Oh, dude, I am so like. Everyone says he's so slow. I'm like, go and see a Twitch stream if you think I'm slow. It's like watching, even the way they walk.
May not touch like at all.
They even walk slow all the time. Especially that Matt Mellish, blimey.
Oh, dear.
I said, hi Matt, how you doing? I'm Greg, London Bridge Bricks. Hi, I'm Matt Mellish, and we do everything. Hello. Nice to meet you, Greg. High five. I'm only kidding, folks. He's a top bloke. But yeah, it's the best thing. Or of course, if I'm doing a big stream and I knew I was going to be up against it, I need someone on who's a bit slower. I'd ask Cy O'Connor to come on with us as well.
Cy's so slow. Didn't he retire? That's why he did. That's why he's not around anymore.
He's still on issue 77 of the backlog. The stream he is. He still haven't found that screwdriver for Mario.
Oh, I love you, Cy.
All right, last bag of Chopper.
Oh no, Chopper's last bag.
How many? Right, I gotta have it out now. How many Chopper innuendos has Greg made since the start of the streamline?
I don't.
No, has he been well behaved?
No, I'm not done too bad.
No.
We've been distracted by Chopper.
Chopper.
We did describe this as looking like the back end of a chicken, and Jack called it Django's giblets. We went there.
Lovely.
Yeah, flavoursome.
Flavoursome is not the term. I'm suddenly not fussed about getting that set anymore.
Yeah. So what are you building, Tech? What?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm building the Star Wars logo. I started this on stream yesterday.
Yeah.
I have to say, I love it. The build is it's nostalgic, I think, because it's just like stacking bricks and plates.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's just nice.
It's really fun.
It looks good, and it
looks
like
really good.
Bulky. It looks good.
Yeah, it's really good.
And like as you like build up like the words, like it all makes sense, and it's very like, it's just a chill build.
Yeah, very, very fun.
We were saying what minifig we would have liked to have maybe seen that come with it. Where are you at with that, Tech? What would you potentially gone for?
I know a lot of people are saying a George Lucas minifigure would have been interesting. I don't know, you know.
It would have been fun. I think it's fine alone. Like I'm more than happy that it's alone. Like it's perfect. But
Kathleen Kennedy. Kathleen Kennedy, and watch the world crumble.
Yes. I said like it would have gotten just as much exposure either way.
Oh, but the internet would have melted down, man.
Yeah, but
nuts.
why not?
And I live for that stuff.
Yeah.
The drama.
Yeah. Star Wars theory would have gone into a meltdown and what are they doing?
How has there been a Kathleen Kennedy figure before?
Yeah.
George
It wouldn't happen if George was in charge.
Yeah. Darth Vader wouldn't have let this happen.
Darth Vader would have never stood for this.
Not my empire.
Not my empire.
Genocide, I can live with that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Kathleen Kennedy minifigure, get out of here.
Get out of here.
Sai says, he's still building the last set from the backlog. I believe building it for about 3 years now. I think it was a microfighter set as well. Wasn't it?
I will be back in just a second.
Yeah, no worries, man.
It's gonna be really hard to switch on to mock mode on my week off after.
Have you got this week off?
I have to go back. I have tonight off. I did take tonight off work. Thankfully, I'm not gonna be trying to do 48 hours worth.
Yeah, no, I think that's fair enough, to be honest.
one night off, and then I have to go back to work for 2 nights, and then I have a kind of my normal 6 nights off, and I had to spend all my time tidying because I had been mocking, and so I spent my time like, okay, I gotta sweep up all that, get in Star Wars set mode. And then we're going to be putting Star Wars sets back into the room, and we're going to be bringing it back out the mock mode.
You almost need like a lever that you can pull and switch the room around. Like
I have 2 rooms, but one room's too full of Harry Potter sets to really be able to like build and stuff and have my streaming set up. It's basically taken over every room, so it's just like, well.
Yeah.
Have you got like a sacred room in your house where you have no Lego?
No. Well, I mean, there's none. No, I have a couple pieces in there, like tiny pieces. It's just a part of my life, so why not have it?
Yeah.
If it makes me feel good, I don't mind to have it everywhere. And also, I live alone,
Bloody
and I can do what I want.
Yeah.
Also, I can do whatever I want to, and that's what ended up happening.
Yeah.
Granted, okay, I don't have Lego in the bathrooms yet, but I have thought about what if, like, could I theme this as a lighthouse? Because that's retiring this year, and that's going to be one that I'm going to kick myself one day.
Oh yeah.
But I just don't have. I don't have anywhere to put it.
I got it
I don't
ages
need it.
ago.
Yeah.
I know, but
need it. I don't have
yeah,
anywhere
you
to put it.
could. You could though make it. Look, I'm not massive in like knowing the lore of Harry Potter, but I do remember there was a lighthouse in the first movie.
Yeah, somewhere. That's
down the
in the
door.
back of the shack.
Yeah.
The thing.
So you could totally
You're
make
not
that.
wrong. Technically, you're not wrong.
Do it.
Getting into
Come
the
on.
nitty gritty.
You haven't. That's a set they haven't done yet, and then you'll be like, "Oh my god, I've got a Harry Potter."
I would rather have Xenophilis than Love Good House. I got to think about it. There's a list of sets that are retiring this year that I'm just like, okay, that aren't Harry Potter or aren't Star Wars, and that I just need to decide on. I'm just like, okay, what are we gonna do here?
Yeah. That lighthouse is on my list as well for this year.
It's motorized as well, man. It's
Yeah.
it's a really good idea set.
Lit, motorized, crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a good set. It's a bloody expensive set. So that's not cheap.
I
at
know.
all.
That's why I haven't bought it.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Check it out on John Lewis.
Yeah.
That's always where it would go on sale in the UK.
Yeah.
It's true, Matt. Nothing is sacred. No rooms are sacred. Joe Bricks a lot says, Lego Jow
Lego's
sounds
the sacred part.
Lego fun. Lego Jow. Could you imagine going to prison and say, what are you in for? I play with
Not
Lego.
Too much Lego.
My God. You last a week if you're lucky.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, cool. Oh my God. Look at this. Look what Lego is advertising on my screen here. The bloody sail barge.
It heard you. It's like,
Here's
we
your
gotta
sign.
get him.
Smith's
Google
toy
it.
sail barge.
Get him in now. Get
Oh
him.
yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, Martin, do me a favour. What are Smiths doing the sail barge then? Anything discounted?
Let me have a look.
Because they're in competition with Lego. They might do something around that sort of thing as well.
Yeah.
That could financially be even better. Yeah, Matt says the lighthouse is lit. Yeah, it's a good set.
It's
man.
lit.
It's lit. Okay.
It was a fun build.
Yeah, because
You're not that young, Matt. Let's calm down.
it's got a lot going for it. That set, 100%, man.
I know.
£400 on. Oh, it's only 6% off. So
Yeah, no, that's nothing compared to the start. Lego is the better deal there.
yeah, 15% off, more points, and you get GWPs. So yeah, Lego's a winner.
Yeah, it is. It's on back order though. That won't.
Yep.
I mean, I can order it still in a few hours, and it'll still be on back order. It'll be all right. So.
Yeah.
I'm really shocked that. I mean, I'm glad Lego made enough GWPs, but I'm only a little shocked that it's still in
Stock. Yeah.
stock.
Yeah, they seem to have finally, dare I say, learned their lesson. Or maybe people are just buying a lot less. I don't know.
Mhm.
This,
I
I think
think
it could
they
be
are.
a combination.
Yeah. But they're still they're record profits and stuff still. So it's. I thought honestly, like a year ago they would have been hit. So because all the we don't know whether tariffs how that will hit them and all that sort of thing. So they just seem to go strength for strength. But I mean, it's good. You don't want them to go under or anything. I mean, they're miles away from that. But
I don't know. A little scare of that may just reel them in a bit.
Yeah. You know what they do? If they do that, if they have a little
hike the prices
they will shed a lot of jobs. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
Because they are a big entity. Equally, though, I look at it sometimes and what I hear, and I sort of think, geez, man, you need more resources.
Yeah, you need more people to email.
Yeah.
Need more people working on PAB. I put in an order for my Bricktastic mock, and it's still with enough time for it to come for Bricktastic, and it's still not arrived.
Oh, dear, really?
Yeah.
Higher prices means higher discounts. Yeah, that's true. There is that inevitability.
Yeah, but the fact that you've got to do the higher prices in the first place, I don't think that means higher discounts in the end.
No, you're right.
We've already seen that with like the Sarlacc pit. It has not budged.
Good point. I did get it a little bit reduced. It's probably Amazon, I think.
It's not been too bad here. You can get it for like 50 here.
Over here, it hasn't budged.
Oh, Greg, you know what to do. Pack your suitcase full of Sarlacc pits when you go over to America.
Yeah.
Wheel and deal them at
Yeah.
We've got enough whatnotters and people who have access to very strange backroom dealings of large quantities of who knows what. Penelope sounds very upset.
She's a little bit upset, yeah. It's bedtime.
Bedtime.
How's she doing, Tex? She all good?
Yeah, she's great.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, she's running the show here, as you can hear.
It's just life, mate. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Yeah.
Pen.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Ooh. Okay, nice mechanism. I'm liking this.
Rough.
We're making progress, folks. We really are. There we go. So, on the back of it here, we've just kind of put this in. So, there you go. That's nice.
Smooth.
It is. It really is.
I don't know.
Good linkage. Yeah, lovely stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's good. There we go. That is it. So, it's such a. It's the bloody shape of it is just so good.
Yeah. I was tempted, but I don't care. So once again, it's a really nice form, but when it gets down to the source material, I just don't care.
Yeah, I do agree with that. I mean, but I love the Slave one. And
that's enough. I don't have either, and I just like. Those characters are just like, nah. I'm good.
It's completely fair. And like the fact that we're getting a playset version later on this year as well, allegedly.
Oh, that'd be great. I might play around with the playset version. And I was even talking about recoloring the micro scale figure. The micro scale slave one would be fun.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that'd be good.
See, that's the kind of vibes I need. Also, with me already looking forward to the, I'm just looking to the Death Star like build and whatever that's going to be, regardless of what it is. And so, I'm just like, I already have a set I'm looking forward to, and I'd rather just save my money for that.
Completely sensible.
Fair enough.
I mean, my points.
Yeah.
Because I can't wait for me to walk up there and like, would you like to use your points today? And like, yes.
Oh.
$0 due, and here's your gift with purchase. And I'm like, thank you.
Have you got enough covered with it all?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, but what happens then? Okay, so he comes out and you're like, oh, I don't know. Are you going to be like, no, I won't worry about that, or
No.
are you going to buy it
I'm in.
regardless?
What?
I'm
No, this is going to be too iconic. This is I'm not fussed about the tiny things that people are, I mean, I might, if I'm like really, really disappointed with it, then yeah, like I'll say no. But I don't know. If I'm really disappointed in it, Lego has bigger problems.
Yeah.
If it was half a Death Star, would you be disappointed in it?
No. I fully expect it to be half
Yeah.
a Death Star.
Half.
That possibly goes on a wall somewhere. Who knows?
If it was half a Death Star, would you buy 2?
Do I have enough points for 2? No.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
There's a Harry Potter release coming in the meantime.
Listen, if they did double or triple points on all Harry Potter sets, we'd be talking about something.
To be honest, right, in the UK, I reckon it's going to be, what are we looking at? 7? I mean, I'm thinking 750, but more likely about 820.
I think so.
800, yeah.
Yeah.
But what is it going to take for you to buy it, Tech?
I'm like 95% not buying it at this point. So
okay. Why is that? So tell us why that is. Because you're a much bigger Star Wars, like, you know way more about Star Wars than me, and you're way more into it than I am. I love it, but you obsess over it, like you.
Yeah.
And I mean that in a good way.
Yeah.
You study
Yeah.
Star Wars. You study Star Wars.
I consume a hell of a lot of Star Wars content. Yeah. Whilst I appreciate that the set is going to be very iconic, I've just never been completely sold on the dollhouse kind of style that it's almost certainly going to be.
Rumor.
Rumor, allegedly. And so I just don't think for the price that it's asking for,
Yeah.
it's going to have, it's rumored to have a lot of figures, so that would suggest that it would be something that those figures could interact with, and which makes sense, and I completely get. But then on the flip side of that, I want something that would look really cool on display, and if you have a lot of it open so that you can access and see all of those things, I think it's going to compromise a lot on its look. So for me, and also I've never been that asked about the Death Star, I'll be honest. Like, the original trilogy is probably my least favorite trilogy. There's my hot take for Anna, who asked earlier. That's my Star Wars hot take. But yeah, I just don't have the attachment or the care. I didn't like the last ones that Lego released. I had absolutely no interest in getting those.
That's a good indicator that you're not going to be fussed about this one.
Yeah, and so it's a really easy pass for me, which is good. And the price, like trying to justify the price is tricky.
Very difficult right now.
Yeah. So
Especially
for all those reasons,
you wanting to plan trips and stuff.
Of course, yeah, exactly. What will be tricky is that there are almost certainly going to be a bunch of figures that I wish that I could have, if they go down and do like Krennic and like Yularen, if we get like a bunch of those cool figures.
I love Yularen, man. I love him. He kicks ass in Andor as well.
Yeah. I guess if it is half a Death Star and the figures are really, really cool, then maybe I buy it and then sell it to someone that's looking, like, take the figures out and then looking to complete their full circle. Some nutcase.
This is true.
Like that
we may have a relationship.
There we go.
That would be interesting.
So maybe if someone did, like, but the other thing with the figures, like, everyone's talking like, oh, there's going to be potentially 40 figures. Like, the majority of those figures are going to be stormtroopers, mouse droids, astromech droids, and just generally characters that we've already had before. And yeah, like, hopefully they do. For the people that buy it, I really hope they do put like Krennic and Yularen and people like that in. But there's going to be a Darth Vader. There's going to be at least 2 or 3 different variations of Luke and Han, and there'll be an Obi-Wan. So yeah, when you actually start writing out the list of the realistic figures that are going to be in there, it's a lot of figures we've already got a bunch of times. So
what about if we get 10 exclusive figures for it?
Again, what do you define as exclusive? Because to me, whilst the figure can be exclusive, while it can be exclusive and to me, like, to really draw me to go and buy it, exclusive would have to be almost like characters that we haven't got before, or drastic improvements. Yeah. So if they go and put like an exclusive Obi-Wan and an exclusive Luke in there, like, those don't interest me, because we've got plenty of iterations of them. And we've just had plenty of iterations of them that they don't strike me as like, oh, this is really, really cool. Or this is like, but yeah, again, like a Krennic, a Tarkin, like some of the Imperial officers, things like that. Galen Erso, I know you've talked about that one a lot, Greg. Would make it hard for me to not at least go and pick up a few of those figures.
If I don't buy the set, I will want to buy that Galen Erso, and I'd be happy to pay £100 for it. Because the other bonus is if it with it being that price, and that many figures, that would dilute the price of each figure individually. So yeah, hopefully there will be maybe some deals to snag on some of those figures, or like I said, I just me and Lauren strike up a bit of a deal.
But if there is going to be like incredible backlash if they pull a Barad-dûr and they're like, well, you can buy 2 and you can put it together.
I did say on a stream once that if it was a half a Death Star, I said, if they have the gonads to put on the box, here's what you can do if you buy 2 of them. I said I'd buy one out of pure respect for their gonads, to say, here's our most expensive Lego set ever. Buy 2 of them. That was me.
I just think in this economic climate, it's already going to be met with some really rough eyes. Not that people.
Everyone, it's a target. It's just an average.
It's not going to be pretty.
Yeah,
it's not going to be pretty, and I can't say I feel too bad for it, because I think it's due. It's well justified.
I feel sorry for anyone that gets in land, to be honest, because they're going to be.
I don't feel bad for them at all.
Okay. They're going to get pulled apart, man. Their reviews.
Yeah, but guess what? They get a Death Star, and then in a couple of months, no one cares, and they get the next wave, and everyone moves on.
Matt's saying his hopes are very realistic.
Yeah.
I love the rumored in capitals, Matt.
Yeah.
I love you, Matt.
For legal reasons, this is a rumor.
Yeah. Of course.
Does this even touch the ground? What is this set? All right.
Le Chapeau. Hey, this is a funny thing as well. Andor. I've watched 2 episodes from this week, and I know I'm meant to be feeling sorry for is it Gorams? Is it called Tech, the planet?
The Gormans, yeah.
The Gormans, yeah. But the fact that they're French speaking, I'm like, I don't know if I care about
they really alienated the whole British by making every villain like thick British accent, and then making the Gormans basically the French resistance.
It's like maybe the massacre's acceptable.
Was not so bad. Maybe Tarkin had a reason to land.
I mean,
like that, can you blame him?
To have 2 massacres in one location, like that's
what Greg is basically saying is, if there's to be a massacre anywhere in the UK or in the world, do it in France.
That's right.
The Eiffel Tower's getting rusty anyway. It's fine.
That's it. We got Blackpool Tower. Who cares? I'm like, why are these people speaking French?
People speaking French and scaring me.
French isn't Star Wars. I don't like it. Vader wouldn't say bonjour.
Vader wouldn't stand for this.
I love it. The statistics games, yeah. So that wasn't just me thinking there's supposed to be space. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Now, I got to say, Mav, you're very quiet. How's the build going?
It's going good. It's going. I'm just paying attention during the Technic parts, so I don't have to read.
You can only say that for so long. What have you done wrong?
All right, what have you done wrong?
Nothing.
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 Look away.
Yeah.
This is not the build you're looking for.
Don't look at me. Shame. Shame. I gotta be like Game of Thrones.
Where did this come from?
Matt's saying he went to Paris once. He's got to be honest. He wasn't that impressed, dude. Yeah, I went to Paris when I was younger to Bercy, and which is in Paris, and I was like, oh, I don't know. It's not really. I didn't think it was as good as London. I was only there for a couple of days, but it was okay. And I went back recently because we got an office out there, and there's a Lego store there as well, just down the road. And I could see it was all right. It was okay. I kind of was seeing it through more adult eyes. I was like 25 years older. But I mean, like London, to be honest, Paris can have its rough spots, that's for sure.
All right. The 2 choppers are done. It's not
Chopper.
Ooh.
Chopper.
Look, it's Jappa.
You're going to compare your choppers? Excuse the pun.
I mean, it's interesting. I like that they're quite different.
Okay, I'm going to put you on big screen. Do you mind?
No.
Actually, let me see if I can do...
Let me try and get them.
Let me do this. Do we work okay on there? Yeah, there we go. Where are you? There you are.
So it's interesting.
Oh, they're very similar.
They are. So Tommy's has a, well, this is not Tommy's. This is more stud and a much thicker feet.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then it's got the this is like a movement this is a play feature apparently. Yeah. And then here's
Le Tomé.
This is Tommy's, and it's got a much smoother shaped head, and I do like that. Its feet are a little bit thinner, but I do like his the gears on the back. But it's interesting. They both do a great job of communicating. Like I still, and then hold on, let me see if I can. It's interesting. It's like trying to pick up 2 babies at once. Okay.
Oh.
So you can see, without knowing what Chopper was going to be like, Tommy's really like hit the nail on the head with his front. And these are great stickers, like super high quality.
Yeah.
And then, went out of focus. But then the stud, this one did a brick built little arm. And so some of it just seems a little like its brick built arm, or like
I think Tommy's one gives it a good run for its money.
It
like
absolutely does.
I cannot. If you said to me which one is designed by a Lego designer, I'd be like, I couldn't tell you.
It almost looks like a mix. If like I could take the best of both worlds from each of these and really make the perfect one. In all honesty, that would be it, because I really like. And this one does.
I'm mirrored. Oh, it's a myth. This one does roll really well. Like it pops out and it's really smooth. It glides along. This one does too. But this one's much like thicker. But they're basically the exact same height. Like like I think to the brick, maybe this one has one more plate. But
wow,
it's
I mean that's
so funny,
that's bloody
right?
close.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. I know he's gonna be coming out with because like he does this too. So I don't know. That's crazy. But I'm so happy I have both of them.
Yeah.
But it's a good build, and then you get them.
But it shows you what a good job Tommy did.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw that and I immediately was like, buy stickers, buy parts.
Yep.
What can I do to get this? But I don't know. But it's nice. I like both of them.
Very good. Are you gonna have like a special name for them or something like that? Chopper 1, Chopper 2, or Matt's
I have to think about it. I need to
Matt's
think.
asking for more of the chopper sounds. He likes you doing the chopper sounds. Oh.
I really enjoy Chopper in Ahsoka, just like wah, wah, wah. Like that's just a droid, and just like, what do you say about us?
We need now. We need a phantom. We need a phantom in the scale of Chopper.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Yeah.
good shit, man. I'm looking forward to the new Ahsoka. I really am.
Oh man, a big fig Hera. Oh,
Oh, that'd be insane,
that'd be
wouldn't
fun.
it?
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
yeah.
He'd be off scale, but it wouldn't even matter.
Yeah.
Wicked. Good stuff. Good comparison as well. Love it.
I'm sure he's gonna be coming out with his own because he certainly has thoughts on Legos. Shocker, I know.
Who, Tommy? Really?
What? Stop competing.
Oh, it was nice to see Tommy last week as well. It was good to see him. It was nice at Reading because he was catching up with people that I hadn't seen for a little while as well. So that was nice.
That one sticker misprint really boo on the Lego one. I did not like that. That really threw off the experience because normally like lining it up, but they wanted, for some reason, I think they just wanted to keep it to this one little half sheet of stickers. And that affected how they were able to print those to keep them with an even keel. Whatever. All right, I'm gonna build brickheads next. I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah.
Win.
You can name one Chopper and then Choppa.
Oh, that is true.
Oh, yeah.
I think the Lego one used to be
Love it.
Choppa.
Yeah.
That's
It's
good.
like
I was
like,
maybe
oh,
we're
what's he
fitting
done
there.
now? Chopper.
Yeah.
Chopper. We're gonna move you over here. Little mascots. My droid army. It's growing.
Yeah, I really like all these buildable figures and stuff that they do.
Love them.
I got to be honest though, what I would really like, Tech has got something I would love to have, other than good youthful looks, of course.
Stop it, you.
I'll get away.
I'm
is the-
taken.
Is the Darth Maul head. I like that. Is so underrated, man. I never hear anyone talking about it, and it's like when you see it, it's like that is good.
I swear to God, if you ever even tried to build that on stream, you would lose your head, and you'd realize in about 15 minutes just what a terrible, especially if you said like,
I made a terrible mistake.
I'm gonna stream build it for the day, or I'm gonna go till I'm done, mate. How someone hasn't. So basically, though that set and the Yoda bust that came out at the same time, they basically have like bird's eye view instructions. So each page is like the next level of the build. Which you wouldn't think is necessarily a terrible thing, but if you've ever built Lego sets from anything pre-20 or like 2008 maybe, the color grading on the instructions do not match the set at all. Red looks like black, but also looks like grey. Like it's just an absolute nightmare. So how someone hasn't like rebuilt it and then sold instructions? Anyone want a moneymaker? Well, probably not a moneymaker, but that would be so helpful if someone like built it in studio. Yeah, you could definitely sell that to anyone that wanted to buy it together or anything.
Tech, have you ever bought any Bricker build sets?
No, I haven't.
I like them. I mean, they're probably very expensive. But
they cost a Death Star each. Let me tell you.
Yeah,
a rumored Death Star.
Yeah, a rumored. Yeah,
I gotta keep it above board.
Yeah. Matt's saying about the buildable Babu Freak next. Matt, check out my Instagram. I think it was Wednesday. I would have jumped on the bandwagon on Thursday, wasn't it? Thursday was May the 1st. I posted. We know a guy called Jace, the Bricketeer. He made one, and it's got moving eyes on it and mouth, and it's really good. Do check it out, man. It's wicked.
It featured in one of those Lego books, right?
It's in the Force book. It's in the big
That's
one.
it, yeah.
Yeah. Which I got the other day. I got it. This is weird as well, because Lauren was like, oh, I bought this. And I was like, oh, I want to look into this now. Oh, my God. I managed to pick it up, Tech, for 37 quid.
Oh, wow. It's like over 100 something, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think they've come out with one that's not got all the bells and whistles on it.
Got it.
There's
it's the book.
Yeah,
it's just the book. And I'm like, okay, that's all I want. But even then, I'm sure it was about £80, something like that.
Yeah. And
I just picked it up from this place called Awesome Books, which I thought, well, that sounds dodge, but it got good reviews. And it's the real deal. And it features in it. I even took a picture of that. He arrived in time, and I was like, brilliant. Take a picture and added that to the post that I did. So
yeah. Sam brought up a very good point. It's like about with what Matt said, is that because we're getting that in the upcoming advent calendar, the little we've never had anything exclusive like that, like an exclusive mold in an advent calendar before. So maybe that is a bit of a giveaway.
Just something coming.
And also John Favreau said recently how, I can't remember who it was, but someone amongst the Star Wars creators absolutely loves the Anzellans, which is the species that they are. So I wouldn't be surprised if they appear in an upcoming show or something, and maybe
they confirmed that in Star Wars.
They're going to be. Yeah,
I think you're right.
They're going to be in the Mandalorian, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I think wasn't there a picture of like 3 of them together on a?
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that's cool.
So
they love them. They're like the Doozers from Fraggle Rock.
Yeah.
Freaking love the Doozers, man.
Freaking love the Doozers.
I did. They were so good. They were just building things all the time, and things would happen because they're quite fragile, so they'd always get squeezed or half eaten and stuff like that. Because what they could build was edible.
Yeah.
I freaking love them, man. I freaking love them. Bill Murphy. I did see your post. Very cool, Bill. Yeah, he is very, very, and he's good. He's a good guy. Right, I'm on bag 14 now. Oh my God. I'm just gonna step away for a second, folks. I've got an ice box outside. I'm gonna bring that in because it's got goodies in it. But also, I'm gonna raise the desk. So if I disappear, I'll be back. I just need to plug something back in again. So I won't be long, I promise. See you in just a tick. You've got the comm, Lauren. You got the comm.
Well, okay then. I have no power, but I will talk.
When he raises his standing desk, I imagine he's also got like a little
paddling pool of like ice. Well, poor Gemma was like dropping stuff off and like, you want to come say hi, and she's just like out, never appears, does not let herself get caught.
Poor woman. The stuff I'm sure she has to endure.
Well, not every time. Like what they're talking about when they're he's going to Bath for his birthday. And like, well, not everything should be like, she gets a lot of Lego, but also I may want to go to that store and buy Lego. Oh, man.
I've met Greg. His standing height can't be that much higher than his seating. It's going to get lower. He's going to jump off his chair. And oh, bless him. That's what I think that was one of the first things he said to me after he met you, Cabbage, was oh, I met Cabbage. He's tall, isn't he?
He's tall, isn't he?
Poor Greg having a little height complex.
But then he comments on it. It's just like, he's shorter than expected.
Yeah.
Doesn't hold back. And sometimes we love him for it. But I was really impressed. The site worked both for UK and US the smoothest it's worked in years.
Yeah.
Tech, you didn't have to queue, did you?
Nope. You went straight in.
Same here. I didn't queue either.
Yeah. Very, very smooth. Smooth shopping experience, I have to say. What did we all end up getting? I'm sure you've already told the chat, but I've been out and about today. So what did you guys all manage to pick up? Lauren, start.
All right.
No pressure.
So first, in store, I went and got the Star Wars sign.
Yep.
Chopper, and then which would have been enough to get me brickheads, but I mean, get me the gift with purchase. However, I went ahead and picked up the brickheads because it just wasn't. I wasn't going to be able to combine those with anything else that I really wanted. I'm just like, this is good. And then I got Jedi Bob Star. Like, my order came today.
Nice.
From when I ordered it. Jedi Bob Starfighter. The Saw Gerrera set.
Nice.
The cute KT. QT KT's pink droid or set. Because I used it like Sam as catch up.
Yeah. Solid.
This was the big one. I was really waiting for this one. So the Sarlacc pit. The final.
Oh, nice.
Onyx
That's
Cinder.
a great set.
Yeah.
And it was on no deals. I was upset, but I got it anyway because I was worried that it was just gonna leave without me getting it eventually.
Yeah.
And then I actually placed an extra order today after seeing. Went ahead and got Ahsoka's Interceptor.
Nice.
Not the Interceptor, her smaller.
Yeah.
Smaller build
Interceptor.
with her. Interceptor. The other's like the T6 or T9. I got another of the switchable TIE Fighter and X-Wing.
Nice.
Because it was on 4 times points. And
Yep.
I think I added something else and I can't remember what it was. But that was I got enough for 4 gift with purchases in the end.
Nice.
Was not planning on that. But I did.
Yeah. Matt,
and I'm like,
Oh, me?
yeah, what did you get?
I got Jango Fett's Starship or Slave One, however you want to call it. But I went to the store for that one. But I just ordered almost everything else online.
Nice.
In different phases so that we can get the most GWPs. So
For sure, it's got to be done. It's got to be done.
Yep.
Brickheads. I got all the brickheads. I actually get 2 of the set brickheads. That way I could build an ultimate Palpatine.
Oh, very
Nice.
Cool.
Maybe I'll redecorate them and have them have the red robes instead
That'd
of
be cool.
the black. Star Wars sign, and then I ended up going back and buying the Venator.
Venator as well.
Yeah, well, because the four times the points.
man.
Yeah, again,
I think it was like $138 off
It's good saving for Lego. That is a bloody good discount.
I just don't know when I'm gonna build it or if I'm gonna build it. I just grabbed it. Eventually, I'll have the space for it, but right now it's not something I'm gonna put up right now.
I totally want it, but it's just a case of space. I'm like, where do I put that? I mean, the sound barge is at least skinny, whereas,
hang it from the ceiling, Greg. Fishing line.
Yeah.
What's that?
Go full Duck Bricks.
Yeah, I could really like walking into my cabin, but I just make a point of always falling over when I do it.
You did your intro to London Calling. You just got X-wings, like get out of the way. Just back out of the way.
Put this crap all over the place. It's bloody. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's Tech. Have you got the Venator? Like, you are a clones boy, like way more than me. But I can't ever remember you ever talking about it or anything like that.
Yeah, no, I didn't pick it up. This also kind of applies to the Death Star as well. Is that I'm trying to only get UCS sets that are like minifig scale, or like at least somewhat reasonably close.
So if Millennium Falcon, you're gonna get that?
I've got that one.
Okay,
I just haven't built it.
I totally want them to do a Ghost one day. I think.
Oh man,
it would look great. Like it really would. And I totally. It would be nice to kind of get that out of the way and use that. I mean, the AT-AT apparently is like people saying. I heard someone say it was quite prominent in the community saying it's really boring looking, but I really liked it.
Oh, I disagree.
Yeah,
I really like it. I was like,
perfect.
It's so good.
I agree.
I think that.
Yeah, you missed out. Oh, dude.
Did you?
Especially me and Keith both, because we jumped on, and that's when they had the deal when it was like, well, for our site it was $600, and it was double points, and I was like, oh, that's actually a good deal. I texted him. He's like, yeah, that's good. Let's do it. And then we were like, nah, we'd probably get it cheaper sometime else.
Oh no! When that sets in, man, it's the end. It's the end.
So now that you know the reason why I just keep pulling the trigger on sets.
I'm like, UCS sets,
I'm like, oh, I got the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah, but there's pulling triggers and there's like going pew 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 and everything you see.
I did get burned though on the Ninjago City. That stunk.
Yeah, burned-ish though. You did all right on that. I mean, you got your money back and stuff, so that was good. But it was
that wasn't. Luckily they got burned when they bought it off of Marketplace. So because it was Gardens, City Gardens was inside the Ninjago City movie.
Sketchy.
It was all brand new though. Yeah. But everything, all the instructions, it's like they swapped it out.
Yeah.
That's some weird theft. That's like it's like almost honest theft. It's like, we're gonna take the thing that you actually really wanted and we are gonna scam you, but there is going to be a silver lining. We're not just going to throw rocks in this. Yeah. We're going to give you a decent Lego set. That is something wild.
Yeah,
that is wild.
That happened to me, but not with Lego. It was a Christmas tree.
A Christmas tree?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, we went. What's this about?
We went not last year, the year before. We went to we wanted to change up a Christmas tree. We wanted a bigger one.
Sorry, this is just funny straight away.
And so we went to, like, I checked around and Homebase had a good deal on this Christmas tree. So I was like, okay, we'll go down there. We went down in the car, literally picked up the box off the shop floor and took it to the till, paid for it. You know, it was on offer anyway. So, you know, put it in the car, come back. This was after work as well, so it's not like early. Got home, and this is just before Christmas, like mid-November. And Carl was like, I really want to see it. Let's open the box and have a look at it. I was like, okay, fine, because he loves Christmas. So we opened the box, and already we can tell that something looks different. So we start pulling it out, and I'm like, okay, you put it together, I'll go do something else. So he starts putting it together. And then he calls me and goes, this isn't right. Come and look at this. I was like, okay. So we had a look at it. Somebody had swapped out this, like, it was supposed to be like a £400 Christmas tree at full price.
Yeah.
It was like just over 200 quid, £250, I think we paid for it.
Yeah.
But somebody had bought an Argus Christmas tree that cost like 80 quid. Taken out the expensive one, replaced it with the cheap Argus one, and sent the box back.
Yep.
And
The
they just put them straight back on the shelf.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god. So I went back when I actually went the day after. I took the tree back, like in the first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
So I went straight there, knocked on the doors. I had the receipt. I was like, look, we just bought this yesterday. This isn't the tree that's in it. And before I even said anything, the lady on the till said, is it an Argus tree? And I was like, yeah. She said, that's the second one we've had this week.
No.
So, yeah, so it was a scam that somebody, doing
It
this
was
thing.
a Christmas tree stealing ring.
Yeah, see, yeah.
You got to have some neck on a Christmas tree. I mean,
I was like, oh my god,
that's not the most Christian thing to do, is it?
Yeah, I mean, obviously we replaced it, and before I left the store, I was like, right, I'm opening this one here to make sure.
Yep.
So,
no offense, but I'm opening this year.
Yeah, but no, they were great with it, and obviously I
That's
just
nice.
walked out with a brand new like tree and stuff. But yeah, I was very happy the day after when he got to see his tree. So,
Oh,
yeah,
that is a good story, though, man.
yeah, I was
That
just
is a
like
good
shocked.
story.
Like you're expecting this huge, gorgeous, like 7-foot tree,
Kinda
so
scruffy.
fluffy, all white, and you pull out this rinky-dink bleeding tree, and you're like, "What the hell is this?"
I got special.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good
Oh
story,
my
man.
God.
We got we got Lego Team B's out there. Lego Team B is just like it's been a constant. It's been like you and us all weekend, dude. It's been mad. Good to see you guys. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a top weekend. What is it? We're still Saturday here, isn't it? So it's Sunday over there. We're waiting on the UCS foldable book nook Venator. Yeah. No, that would be the trash compactor book nook. We'll get into that. That'd be a good one. I love the UCS AT-AT, says Alex. It says, I have it on a shelf together with a smaller 2020 AT-AT. Yeah, two out together. Very good. As well as the AT-AT microfighter. Yeah, good sets, man. Good set. The AT-ATs are really bloody good. And it's one of those white wow sets that I kind of would have, but I probably never will, is the motorized one, AT-AT.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's what dreams are made of. Those are. Cabby says, my time is done. Have a great rest of your stream. Enjoy the build. Yeah, take care, mate. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening. Take care. And may the force be with you. Very cool. Very cool indeed. What's your thoughts on the slave one you're doing, Madlib?
It's cute. It's cute. Yeah, it's
cute.
not.
It's
It is.
It's cute.
It's cute.
Yeah.
So cute.
Boba would love you for saying that.
It's so cute. This little murder machine is so cute. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I say about Chopper as well. Yeah. No, I like it. It's really good for a little play scale set. Yeah, and the shaping's nice on it as well. Like the angles on it are good. Like, it's clever. I like it.
Yeah, it's nice. It's good shaping. I think if you cannot afford to get the UCS one, folks, the UCS slave one from Boba Fett, the 20th anniversary one I thought was very good as well.
And honestly, the value in that set, like, it's surprisingly not gone up in price all that much.
Really?
And if they were to straight up re-release that set now, it is probably at that price. So like, what was it? Because when it came out, it was what, like 100, maybe 90, something like that.
Yeah, it was good
Around
value.
that.
Like it was.
Yeah,
it was like, oh wow, that is good.
If you think what the Dark Falcon now is 150 retail,
Yeah,
ish. I would imagine it would be about that price point. So
okay.
you can pick it up for in and around that. I thought it was going to shoot up in value, but yeah,
Yeah,
it's
me too.
because it's also got that Leia collectible anniversary figure as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
it's
20th
really
anniversary, wasn't it, back then?
Yeah.
Oh my god! I mean, that's like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh dear, that is flying, man. That was good though. Those figs. This is when they do that sort of that Star Wars CMF series, isn't it? These Saw Gerrera ones. That that's as nearest to a CMF series we're going to get from Star Wars in the near future.
Yeah, it's such a shame.
No, I agree. Like, if there's something that would do so well, I think aren't they obligated not to do it though?
Allegedly.
Oh, who
but
knows?
yeah,
Missed opportunity. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
If they really wanted to, they would make it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be the only CMF series I'd probably buy multiples off as well.
Yeah, you and the rest of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to find them off like Pokemon cards.
Yeah, I mean, if you think how bad it was with the Beastmaster, can you imagine a Star Wars CMF?
I can imagine how bad it would be.
Yeah, the problem with CMFs is they typically only ever do one production run, and once they've sold out, they have sold out. And I'm sure each time they do up them, and especially with the licensed ones, I imagine they manage expectation and produce more for some of the licensed ones and stuff. But yeah, I think the way to do it was they did it with the Marvel one, is do like a Disney Plus themed one. So because there isn't many figures in Star Wars from like the main films that have come out, or that they haven't done yet, that they couldn't put into a set, if that makes sense. Like, I know people would say like Boss Nass, Dexter Jetster and stuff are figures that we do need, and I do agree. But they can still do sets where they would make sense in. So I think do a Disney Plus one, do a Disney Plus themed CMF where they clearly don't want to put any sets out for, like the Acolyte. That's not going to get any Lego sets, is it? No. But like a Chimera figure with a helmet would be really cool.
Yeah.
Some of the Andor season 1 figures would be great. Maybe like a Marva or I don't know. I just think there's a ton of characters, even from early seasons of The Mandalorian, that they could go back and revisit. That would be fun.
What's your thoughts on? And I've not really looked at it, but I was slightly underwhelmed, if I'm honest, with the Advent calendar for Star Wars this year.
It's interesting. I love the little Babu Freak figure. And in terms of like, I mean, it's probably the most characters we've ever gotten out of an Advent calendar, but they're all droids. So yeah, I could care less really. No, I'll probably get it, but I do like the Christmas jumper figures. I've been collecting those, so
yeah, they're good.
I get it, but yeah.
Which is the Christmas jumper figure we get this year, Ted?
Is it a Jawa with weirdly the only humanoid?
Jawa, yeah.
It's a humanoid,
Oh, okay, yeah, a classic character.
Yeah, which works.
Did you see the Harry Potter one?
Well, aren't they getting like loads of minifigures?
8 figs, 4 different torsos, like one for each, one Christmas jumper for each house. 2 actually.
Oh, that's really cool.
We're Lego's favorite.
Yeah.
Favorite.
Yeah, someone got a good deal there. George has been like, he's been working his magic.
Hey man, you build it, we come.
Yeah, day one. I think I might get that. That one I might get actually quite early.
Well, and the thing is, last year I waited because every year, pretty consistently, the Harry Potter Advent calendar has gone on like a pretty deep discount. And this was the first year it really didn't. And I did not get a chance to get like my multiples that I usually do. It barely went on sale. And then when it even barely went on 20% off, it was gone. So I mean, I'm definitely like, I thank God I bought one at release. And I did end up getting more later, like another one later on, because it had gone out of stock, then came back in stock on lego.com. So I was just kind of like, oh, man. But I think this one's going to be hard to get because of how cute. Like it's like a Christmas jumper with like a niffler, and then there's like a badge. You know, like it's got a lot of cute stuff. And then it's kind of got some dinky side builds of just kind of much in the feeling of the like the cheap Hedwig and the fox. The Phoenix. It's just kind of like fun, like little kind of Duplo-y, bricky side builds, but they're all printed. There's a ton of prints. So we're getting some printed galleons. Yeah. We're getting a printed galleons and like the Birdie Bots beans container and stuff like that's upscaled. And I'm pretty sure they all can really scale with the icon set that, you know, you just put it in with that. So it's fun.
Yeah, I tell you one thing I really like about it, just to add a little bit more of that sort of fuzzy Christmas feeling, is that Harry Potter does Christmas really, really well.
Yeah,
I do.
Yeah, but the city advent calendar is also pretty good. The costume figs they've got in that are awesome.
I've not seen it. I've not seen it.
I gotta take a look.
Yeah, they've got a Christmas tree guy. They got a reindeer person. Yeah.
See, now every time I see Christmas tree guy, I'm gonna have to call it Cole or something like that, because of your Christmas tree story.
Yeah.
Good thing you wanted to look at it.
Yeah, God, that would have been a bad Christmas Eve, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
it's December 1st, ready to put up the tree. Like, oh no, we're out of stock.
Yeah, even Argos.
Oh, they're doing a Minecraft advent calendar this year.
Yeah,
as well.
they are.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
finding out about
That's
this?
their
Oh.
bandwagon jumping.
Interesting.
That's because there's no Marvel one, is there?
Really?
Okay, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, that couldn't have done very well then.
No,
Yeah.
last year's
Next.
was the last one.
Yeah, I thought it was not very good.
They got to stop moving away from Infinity War and start bringing back like classic comic style.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
need to do.
go to
man.
the comics, go to the
Yeah.
source material. There's so much more they can do with Marvel than just
Like the
MCU.
Daily Bugle is strictly like comic, right? That was
Yeah.
a good build.
Yeah.
Came with awesome figures. So
yeah, you got Punisher, which they wouldn't do again now, but like, yeah.
well, they did the Daredevil's on Disney Plus now, so
Yeah. So
That was a good series as well. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed it.
yeah.
The ending, I'm not good because I don't want to give any spoilers. I was slightly disappointed with the last episode, if I'm honest. Because again, no spoilers. I was just a bit like, yeah, can we tie up a few loose ends or something? That was my only thing. Otherwise, I just thought it was really good. Like, really, episode 1 of the next season will be a continuation of the current story, won't it?
Yeah.
Mine.
Oh yeah. But that's the whole reason for them leaving exactly where they live, so they can go, yep, season 2. Yeah.
But it's good. It's better than good, actually. It's really good. Like I really enjoyed it, and yeah, and it was them kind of discovering who they really are, and you can't run away from who you really are. That was
yeah.
I gotta get that custom minifigs for the Daredevil.
Oh, those ones with the because he comes in 4 different colors, doesn't he? And he got
Yeah,
the
it's like
little
that.
printed lines between the helmet and everything. That's really cool.
Yeah, the Matt Murdock one.
Yeah.
that's why I'm looking forward to getting some custom stuff. I didn't get hardly any at all when I was at Brick World Chicago last year, and Citizen Brick had some really good stuff, and I was around it all the time, but I just didn't commit to buying anything. Yeah, I want to go and see Thunderbolts as well. I hear that is bloody good. That is really, really good. I'm getting good vibes about that.
Yeah.
No offense, Padme. You look a little rough in brickhead form in this outfit. I did not even know this was Padme. I'm like, who's that? And I'm like,
oh yeah, yeah,
oh.
pregnant Padme. I mean, that's pretty dark of Lego to do that. She was strangled by Anakin. Just saying. I tell you one thing. There's a rumored Fantastic Four set, to keeping it Marvel. I've seen potentially what the thing could look like. Oh, I'm not happy about that. So,
yeah.
Like, I know people out there, and there's one or two of them in the chat that said, yeah, but it's great because we got a Fantastic Four set. And I'm like, yeah, but man, this is like, you're just happy that they've done Fantastic Four. And they're like, yeah, well, next time they'll probably do it better. And I'm like, no. Like, the figure of the thing, I was just like, oh, no. It looks terrible.
Underwhelming, right?
Yeah.
Underwhelming. It was an abomination. It was
trying to be nice, but
Mad, have you seen the rumor Fantastic Four set?
Yes.
Yeah.
And were you both the same as me, Mav and Mad? Was you like, yeah, it looks okay, and then you like
if you play the Marvel superhero games, Lego Marvel superhero games, you know, the Thing is a big fig in the game, and you'd expect him to be a big fig because of who he is in real life. You know, he's only a little bit shorter than the Hulk.
Yeah,
like in comic book terms. Yeah. So yeah, it's a shame because the film has done a really good rendition of the Thing.
It looks great.
The film Thing looks like the comic book Thing. And then Lego's just gone, yeah, we're just going to poop all over that. I'd be like, there you go.
They have. It's a shame because there's a kind of buildable looking Galactus. Again, folks, take this with a pinch of salt. It's all rumors.
Rumored set.
And Galactus looked good. I thought he looked all right. Like, and I always go on that gut feel, that first impression. And I got to the Thing. I was like, oh. And they even hide him sort of in the corner of the box hut. Boba Bricks is out there. And why not use the avatar legs for Mr. Fantastic? Yeah, good point. Yeah, these legs are a bit.
Yeah. I wasn't as angry about that as I thought I'd be.
I was alright.
I was like, it's okay, but yeah.
Yeah, sometimes like you let things go. You sort of like, okay, I can get. Yeah, it's a design choice. Like he's got big feet. Let's put it that way for a minifigure. He's got like clown's legs.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just Ben Grimm. I mean, Ben Grimm looks grim. Let's face it.
Yeah. Oh. Hi, Kate.
Are you right there, Martin?
Yeah, just saying hi to Kate. She's come back. She's built
hi everyone. Yeah, I'm back. I'm building the pirate snub fighter. Oh, good little set.
Nice.
Welcome back, Kate. Anyone who has just tuned in, just a little favor, give the stream a thumbs up. Always appreciate that. Everybody who's in the panel right at this minute, you'll find all the details down in the description below. The likes of Mav, Tech, Adlib, and of course, the brightest, Sith Bricks.
Sith Bricks. So, Tech, did you go watch Revenge of the Sith in theaters?
I did, yes. So before Reading Brick Festival last weekend, we on the Friday after we were done setting up, we went, and it was really good. It was very good. I've watched that film a hell of a lot of times, and I know it gets clowned for its writing. But there was something about listening to a lot of that stuff in the cinema, and I'm like, oh yeah, the writing really isn't that great, is it? But visually, it's still fantastic. Some of the CGI is like is still absolutely ridiculous. Some of it has aged, but some of it is still like incredible, and it's just as good as what they're doing today. Like Grievous just looks fantastic.
Yeah, he always looked great.
Yeah, and there's the close up of him, and I think he says something like, "You are doomed" to Obi-Wan, and you just see his eye. Oh, it just looks fantastic. So good. So yeah, that was a lot of fun to see. Very nostalgic, because I think that would have been the first Star Wars film I saw in the cinema.
Mine was Phantom Menace in the cinema.
Was it nice? Yeah. I watched the re-releases of the original trilogy though. That's when they did all the added kind of like CGI parts that George Lucas wanted. But yeah, Revenge of the Sith, that opening scene is like just wild.
I always get goosebumps.
Yeah. It's a good opening, man. Star Wars is good for that. And guys, when you saw it at the cinema, then Revenge of the Sith, what was the sound like? Was it good? Because all the films have always had really good sound, and the music's always brilliant. Yeah,
just like the way that, like you said, with that starfighter scene, I remember this vividly from when I was a kid. It's like, I remember saying to my friend, it feels like we're actually in a starfighter, like the way the noises like cut across the back of the room, and it's just so good. I remember we went for a friend's birthday one year, but he got his just before we'd all left. We all got dropped off at our mate's house, and we were getting driven from there, and my mate, whose birthday it was, spent the whole time on the way there crying because he got his finger trapped in the door on the way. And I thought later, God, if only you know what Anakin was about to go through. Bless him.
Did you know the little kind of like the little Easter egg that was inside Revenge of the Sith at the end after Obi-Wan had the high ground and kind of chopped Anakin? In the scene, if you really zoom in, he actually says, "Help me, Master." But
I've heard of that.
They did two different parts, but I guess when they cut the scene, just a little bit of that part was still in it. So that would have been very like it already broke my heart in theaters back then.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if that?
Yeah, I didn't pick up on that. That's insane. Well, some of the me and my mate Sam was saying that some of the shots and the sequences, I just don't remember some of them being as long. There was just certain things that just for one example was like when they pan at the end to Leia being held by Balin and his wife. I never remembered it getting as close as it does to her face, and maybe that is just because we're in the cinema, but the pan that they kind of do down onto the three of them, I just never remembered it being as long. And I was trying to think, like, was the woman that played Leia's adopted mother, was she the one that ended up being in Kenobi? Did she reprise her role, or was it someone else?
I don't know. That's a good little tidbit to kind of look at.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look.
Yeah, check out the actress. IMDb, man.
Yeah.
I'm kind of bummed Jimmy Smith not playing Organa.
Oh, spoiler! I've not seen the third episode yet.
I didn't see it. I got it spoiled. Sorry.
If I can't enjoy it, no one will.
Oh, that's where that information was from. Okay, got it.
Greg, do not remember this.
I don't remember what.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, use your mind tricks.
Yeah,
my apologies.
As long as he looks like the minifigure.
Go back to your build.
Yeah.
Was the so with the other actor, we won't say who. Did the third episode still go okay, Tech? Was it good?
I won't spoil it, but I really liked it. Just that I've liked all of Andor. Yeah, it's insane. It's such good Star Wars. I just think it's nice. I know it seems to be dividing. I think Andor is quite well received in the grand scheme of things, but there are a part of the Star Wars community that are like, this doesn't feel like Star Wars, because it's darker, because it's grittier, because it's
a
war, because it's
weird.
and because it's real, and it's
because it's accurate.
Yeah. But like, I think Star Wars is such a big franchise, and there is definitely room to have something tonally like Andor, but also tonally like The Mandalorian, which is a bit more of a blockbuster feel.
And Ahsoka.
And then and also on the complete opposite end, why you can also have like Young Jedi Adventures, because it is just such a big
I agree.
big franchise.
I agree.
It's nice to have things. They release so much stuff. You don't have to enjoy it all, or you don't. At least you don't have to enjoy it as much as you enjoyed something that came before it. But I think also being along the hype for this May 4th, I was really excited by quite a lot of the news that came out of Japan that we had from Celebration. Oh, she was a recast. Okay, I kind of gave up looking actually. But thank you, Matt. Good job.
Cheers, Matt.
Yeah. Well, I said to Lauren earlier, I was like, if I'm a fan of something, even if I don't like give the show, if I'm not like 100% into a show, I will always try and find the good parts of it that it's contributed to the wider theme as a whole. So so you pick out the good parts of it and what it's given you, and then because people were hating on the prequels. They were really not liked by the original trilogy fans, and
still to this day.
But
like the sequels.
The sequels will be in 10-20 years time. The kids who got the sequels will love it, and they will then carry on the fandom.
Exactly. I've never looked at Star Wars in terms of like necessarily like it. Let's be honest, Star Wars has never had particularly great writing. I think like Andor, I think is the best writing that Star Wars has ever had.
I 100% agree.
It's always been very visually entertaining, and like you say, Greg, as well, the sound and the design of the world building has always been very good. But as like what is considered a fantastic movie by a lot of people, I don't think Star Wars often really hits those categories. They are fun and it's immersive, but it's not. I know people would say like Empire Strikes Back would be like an insane movie that stands up against films outside of the franchise, but I've never really looked at them so critically in that sense. I've like you, Martin, I enjoy it for the lore that it adds to it, and if it doesn't add much lore to it, then that's fine and we move on. Like, you just don't watch it again. Like, there's plenty of other content to go and enjoy.
Let's see.
I mean, even the Acolyte had some really good bits in it.
I keep meaning to rewatch it because I at the time watching it, I was struggling to get interested in it. I think maybe if I was watching it like all back to back, it might be a bit easier to immerse yourself in it a bit more. But
I think then if you watch it back all together, and I'm going to have to do the same thing as well. But the thing is, what it will expose more is how iffy the story was.
Really? Okay,
That's the thing. But they were great stuff. I mean, they were given a big budget, and it was almost like it scared them a bit. But there were parts of it I really enjoyed, like the antagonist, the villain in it. I thought he was really good. I liked him.
Chimera,
He was almost likable. That was the thing. He was almost likable.
Yeah, but it was different because it was largely from a different perspective. I think we were seeing a lot more of the dark side and
go for it, Kingdom Brew
and stuff. But
I wish I enjoyed Andor, but glad you guys did. Yeah, and there's nothing. There's like you say, it's like Marvel. You look at Daredevil, right? You look at She-Hulk. They're all different spectrums of the Marvel universe, and Lego and Star Wars has to do that as well.
Yeah.
massive film cannot be liked by everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Like we most of us probably enjoy the Lego Star Wars cartoons for what they are, but you know, Joe Blogs out there probably wouldn't.
Yeah.
Joe Blogs.
Yeah.
I didn't like Lego Star Wars because it's canonically inaccurate.
Yeah. The Star Wars fandom, man. What a crazy place.
It's the Wild West, man.
What's the quote that Obi-Wan says in A New Hope? Is a hive of scum and villainy. Deary me.
I hope. I mean, I doubt they ever will, but I do hope we get more Obi-Wan, and we're going to get a little bit more Anakin, aren't we? In Ahsoka, they've said.
Yeah.
Anakin.
People like him, man. Is it?
No, you didn't pick that up from any of the Revenge of the Sith.
But again, he was absolutely kicked to the curb to the point where he didn't want to act anymore. Like,
yeah.
And now he's so revered. Like I do. It's the same with is it Jake Lloyd who played Anakin as a kid?
Yeah.
Jar Jar.
Hayden Christensen, Ahmed Best.
Yeah.
Kelly Marie Tran. Like all these people just get absolutely ridiculed by like a certain part of the fandom. And let's be honest, those guys, the people that are berating those people to the extent that they did, they're not fans.
No life.
They're not fans of the show.
They're hooligans of the Star Wars fandom.
quite literally, yeah.
But they are. I mean, you know, it's like they just criticize for the sake of criticizing it, and it's just like.
And at this point, like, if you're such like. And I think people with more shows and stuff are starting to grow up and broaden their expectations. I don't know. Maybe that's just being hopeful. Maybe that's just me being hopeful. Yeah. But there is now so much Star Wars content, right? If you only like the original trilogy, are you even a Star Wars fan, or are you just a fan of the original trilogy? Because if there is more stuff,
fired.
If there is more content that you violently dislike, and there's like 3 films that you preserve, I don't know if you could really call yourself a true fan of Star Wars. You can be a fan of the original trilogy, but if you're just gonna criticize and hate for the hate watch stuff, and I don't think you can really call yourself a fan. Exactly, like.
And then you just spend here's these people describing, man, I really like this and I really like this. Well, I didn't like it. And I'm like,
yeah.
You can have a real if you're capable of having a grown-up discussion about why you didn't like it, that's fine. But when you're just like, I don't know, I just think it felt wrong. I didn't like, blah blah blah, and I'm just like, I do not care about any of this.
You're going to get this in the next couple of years for the Harry Potter fandom.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
it's already started.
Is it really?
It is, that's why I said do not read the comment section. The absolute
Is it toxic? It's got to be toxic, isn't it?
Oh, toxic AF. You don't even know.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So what happens? I'm just really. The problem with that is just young Leia in Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan is just, you have these kids, and the kids are going to get slaughtered no matter how good they do.
Yeah.
Even Daniel Radcliffe at 11. Do you see the acting in that movie? They did their best. It was lovely. They're lovely kids, but they're 11 years old, man.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be an 8-hour series of just Philosopher's Stone. Well, not 8-hour, 8 episode of Philosopher's Stone. And I just think that
I don't know if these kids are ready for what is in store for them being a part of something that is already highly toxic because of the connotations with what's the author has been going through. Get her off Twitter. And then just like, sit down. And then, and then all of these, crazy things that leak out of, well, I never read the books and I'm, the creative director and we're just gonna take it everywhere. And it's just like, whoa, 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 whoa. So who knows what's gonna happen? But once again, I think the more the better of the IP, and I think it is being really trusted, and the author, whether people are like it, I like that the author is involved because that is where the source material came from. And it is a beloved source material, and we just need to move. We need to be creative. We need to open our minds. We need to open our mind palace. Consider different things, and as long as they treat things fine, it's going to be fine. But if they try and bring in some societal issues that were never meant to be, that Harry Potter was never meant to be a social commentary on, we're in big trouble. That's where they're going to get in trouble. Just stick to the story. There's so many good morals. So many good morals. There's so many good lessons. There's so many good, like the blood, we're going off blood racism, guys. We're going off all of this blood purity, like that imagination thing, and all of this. That's plenty. That's all we need. We don't need to introduce anything else. So.
Do you think having the author be involved is will?
I don't think it's going to matter in the end. It wasn't going to matter because it's Harry Potter. So she's involved no matter what, whether she's on set or off set. How do you take her away?
Yeah.
Like the people who aren't going to support it were never going to support it.
True.
Yeah.
Like, no, like that ship has sailed. Just like Hogwarts Legacy, who's type in your like a streamer and let's see if they're streaming that game, and I'm like, it's one of the best selling games ever, period.
It was fantastic. The best. It was game of the year for that year that it came out for last year, and it was
that was the test. Hogwarts Legacy was the test. And it killed it. It crushed it.
So well, if you've played Hogwarts Legacy, there's actually a trans character in the game.
Yeah. So...
There's somebody who's transitioned in the game, a female bartender. So yeah, and
it's like the fandom has taken it on its own, and it's a great game. Why, it's fine.
Yeah,
we can move past this.
Because also it's like the people who are creating that game, Avalanche Software, I think it was, they have their own thoughts and feelings about certain things, and they put in so much time and so much effort, and they're all working really hard to make this amazing game for fans, because they are fans of the franchise themselves. So yeah, and the political side of it, outside of Hogwarts itself and outside of Harry Potter, has nothing to do with Harry Potter itself. They're two. The author and her point of view are separate to the story itself.
And people change, don't they? And not always for the better.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you don't know what's going to happen in 5-10 years.
Not at all.
Opinions could change again.
Yep.
You don't know. But yeah, and the other thing was when people were riding on this, because it did become a bit of a bandwagon, particularly with Hogwarts Legacy.
It definitely did. Yeah.
Everyone was jumping on it, and all I thought to myself was, why aren't people protesting outside bookstores, outside Lego, outside of toy stores, outside all these other places that are carrying this franchise? They're not.
No.
They're doing it online, targeting a game that's due out, and I was
silly.
Like, okay, but
then you heard nothing else from it after that initial.
It came out. It shot to number one.
It shot to number one. It was a really fun game, and people were like, meh.
And then everyone just shut up.
And I was just
or
like,
moved on. Yeah.
And we're moving on.
Yeah.
I think because the point, correct me if I'm wrong, the point of the show and it be them doing it as a series as opposed to redoing films was so that they could make it more accurate to the books, right, and go into more depth like the books.
What was communicated.
So from that sense, I think it's a sensible decision to have her be a part of the even if it's in an advisory role. Or, exactly.
Yeah. I mean,
so without it, she couldn't. Yeah, she just wouldn't greenlight it or whatever. So
it's still hers.
Yeah.
So you write the book, you get to make the decision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's that age-old question of can you separate the art from the artist?
And fully support anyone who doesn't involve. Like, there's plenty of people who don't buy Harry Potter Lego anymore, and I respect that. Or they buy it secondhand so that what bothers them is the money going to that person.
Yeah,
and I get that. So if you need to buy it secondhand,
yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying. If they find a way that they still get to enjoy what they once enjoyed about it, and they can, find that moral, inside of them, like the way that they want to, enjoy it, but still find a way to support or not support what they would truly believe in, fantastic. And if they don't want to watch the show, they do not have to watch the show. They never want to play Hogwarts Legacy. They never have to play Hogwarts Legacy. It's all good. That's okay. I support that. But don't bring me into it.
Yeah.
Don't plaster everyone who is watching this is immediately aligned with.
I think that's the problem though. With modern life at the moment. People just don't like other people having opinions. And it offends people if someone else thinks or has a different opinion, and it's like, no, that's what makes life interesting, is their other viewpoint and why.
Just a person with a different viewpoint. You don't gotta.
Matt's saying, just going back to Star Wars for a second, he says, I genuinely thought the kid actors in Skeleton Crew killed it.
They're very good.
It was awesome, and it was so good. That's why I hope that they don't go back and do another Skeleton Crew, or if they do, like a teenage one, maybe something a little bit grittier. I really enjoyed it, and Jude Law was really good in it.
Yeah, Jude Law was fantastic.
Yeah.
We just got to be happy with all the Star Wars content that we're getting. That's what people.
That's it.
So much is coming.
Because when after the prequels and stuff, it just died, and it was just watching the same movies and stuff, which is fine. But I wish they would have had the TV content that they do now. I mean, we got Clone Wars, and a couple of animated stuff, but besides that.
I like the Clone Wars. I like before the Clone Wars come out, there was something just before it. What was it?
The Clone Wars movie.
Yep.
Yeah, there was animated one. That was like very kind of a Samurai Jack. Yeah.
Well, even the book that got announced about Finn and another stormtrooper, post episode 9. That story seems really interesting.
What's her name?
The other past.
The one that they hinted. We got her as a minifigure. She came in the X-Wing, Pose X-Wing. Jana.
Jana.
The one that they kind of insinuated was potentially Lando's daughter.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Towards the end.
She rode the horse on the
on
the Star Destroyer.
that story piqued my interest, and I'm like, oh, that's a book that I would read.
Yeah. I'm definitely looking into some of the stories and stuff around. There's meant to be a really good book out at the moment. I'm not a reader, so I would definitely be an audiobook format. But there's one that's talks about Bail Organa and Mon Mothma and their relationship, and apparently it ties really well in with the current season of Andor. So I have to check that one out.
Before Rogue One came out, I remember there was 2 books that came out ahead of that film. Rogue One, the book adaptation, but I'm sure there was a book before it called The Catalyst.
Yeah.
Does that tie in with Andor, or is that sort of slightly separate to it? Because at the end of Andor, I'm like, I want to get the audio version of The Catalyst.
Yeah, let me have a look at when.
Like, I only thought of it last night on London Calling. I don't know why. I was just like, hold on a minute. I just remembered there was this other story out there called The Catalyst. Or just Catalyst, I think it was called.
Yeah, Catalyst, the Rogue One novel.
Oh, man. Grievous is getting weird.
Grievous is brilliant, man. Very, 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 very cool. And I've seen it on a cartoon recently. Or maybe it was the Clone Wars. It was the sort of Haribo ones, where what's his name? General Grievous was just about to have a kind of a battle with Mace Windu. And Mace Windu didn't go anywhere near him. He just crushed his body. Let's have a look at that one.
Let me finish.
You want to do all of it?
There
he is. There he is.
There's a little purple lightsaber.
He does. He's nominated.
Look at Anakin's angsty hair. Look at it. It's
Nice hair.
I gave him normal eyes because I like to think of him as an Ahsoka. And apparently this is Padme. Her poor little ponytail kind of makes her look like a dude from a.
I gotta be honest, right? When this got announced and I'm looking at it, I'm like, why is Rey in this set?
Yeah, she does.
I thought it was Rey. I genuinely thought it was Rey.
I had no idea it was Padme. Zero clue. And I'm like, oh, that's Padme.
Catalyst is really good. Features, here we go, Galen Erso and some of the big players before the events of Rogue One. See,
it sounds really interesting.
But no one's mentioned it. Everyone, even the people that have done Andor, have said, "Oh, this is going to make Rogue One different." But no, I'm like, hold on a minute. No one's mentioning Catalyst here. This was.
I think like Matt said, it kind of focuses on.
It's the big guns,
okay. And like the development of the Death Star, which I don't think that Andor is going to touch, because they only find out about the Death Star at the beginning of Rogue One. So with Andor ending as Rogue One begins, the rebellion won't actually know about the Death Star at this point.
What Andor tells you as well is that even the ISB didn't know what was really going on. Out there.
Yeah.
Do you think that they get into another show that shows more of the Death Star building, more from an Imperial side?
I don't know. I don't know. I think this era of Star Wars after Andor should probably, outside of like maybe books and comics and stuff, should be left alone for a little while. If you think like between the events of Episode 3 and A New Hope, we've had so much content, like Obi-Wan, Solo, Andor, Rebels, Bad Batch, like all of this stuff is happening between that time. That I think it's probably, personally, I think it would be time to kind of leave it alone for a bit. I think maybe the only one that fans would really like to see is like what ultimately happens with the clones.
Yeah. Because they got treated pretty badly, man.
Yeah. We're also getting that Maul show as well. Which is going to be set at this in between that time period as well. So I think the maybe in animation, a show about like what actually happens to the clones, and the transition of between like clones to fully enlisted stormtroopers could be interesting. But outside of that, I'm not too fussed about seeing anything else between that. I think go do stuff in between the sequel, or post sequels, give us some stuff to kind of look forward to, where we introduce some new characters, and give us some new stories to kind of get invested in, because ultimately that is where the future of Star Wars is past the events of of where we're at in terms of like where we've last
or
seen.
before, like the High Republic era.
Again, that stuff interests me, but it also we know where it gets. Like I don't know, we know where it gets.
Yeah, that's why I wish they would have just concentrated on the future as opposed to going right back. Yeah, I think they just they wanted Yoda to be the constant there.
Yeah. And that's ultimately what they've brought Grogu in for, right? A species that can live, what, 900,000 years.
That one.
So he's going to be the future of Star Wars, and which is
whether
which
you
is
like
great.
it or not.
Yeah, that's why I called it the movie, The Mandalorian and Grogu. I mean, who would have thought of that?
Yeah.
Eating frogs. Using the horse.
That is good though, man. It's good storytelling.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it was just the only negative I have about that entire story is that Grogu was training with Luke Skywalker what felt like 2 hours or something, and he was like, "Nah, I want to go back."
Yeah.
Or you have to choose one, and I'm like, this defeats the purpose.
I mean. Yeah, I thought he was going to give him lipstick. I was like, that's a lightsaber? I was like, what's he going to do with Lippy?
How you making out, Greg?
All right. I'm on bag 15 at the moment.
How many bags are there?
23.
Okay.
I'm right behind you. I'm on 14 now.
Okay. Are you make sure that you're building it properly though? You're not.
No, I haven't.
No.
I'm just winging it.
Throwing pieces together and
throwing bricks at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I can make this better than the designer did. Tweak it.
Yeah. We know much about the designers. What do they know?
I would like to get in the mind of a designer though, like how they just come up with it. You know, like how long does it take? Do they really build like something like this in studio, or do they have to do it practically as well at the same time?
Oh, yeah, both, I reckon. I'd like to see the iterations. Like, I'd like to see, you know, when you see like artwork and conceptual artwork and stuff like that, I'd like to see Lego designer conceptual artwork.
Yeah.
The formation of it, because it is bloody good. Like, this is, I can build, having like got into this now and building it, I can 100% see how we've got the extra 1,000 pieces. The extra 1,000 pieces are in the guts of this set. It's like, it's unbelievable. Like, I was like, how would you get something that looks so good? Another 1,000 pieces in that. Knock, knock. Maybe the third be with you. Oh, we're going to be going into May the 4th. Don't worry about that, 2K folks. How you guys doing anyway? Hope you're good, Dan. Hope you had a lovely day. And if you've had to work, I hope it was not too bad, my friend. Anybody just tuning in, do me a little favor, give the stream a thumbs up. If you are interested in part 1 of this stream, you'll find the details down in the description below, where you will also see the other panel members as well. All their details you'll find down there. Where to find them, check them out, folks. They're all top-notch creators. Oh yeah, and while you're there, give the stream a thumbs up as well. You know where it goes.
Okay, his face.
Oh yeah, LTB. It is already May the 4th. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
of
Matt, have you still not gone to the store? I know you're still watching. I think Matt was only planning on going to store May the 4th. He was holding out, and he was really mad they released the postcards early. But tomorrow they're supposed to have a Grogu make and take.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's.
I mean, if you're going to the Lego store, it's a good thing to do. I'm never one of these people. I would never like. Because I've got a bit of a journey to go to it. I mean, I'm like 40 minutes from. Yeah, 40 minutes from Blue Water, and I guess 40 minutes from Battersea, or 40 minutes to
Just a bit of everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, I don't know if I can just be bothered to just go out and just do a make and take.
No.
Just for that. Yeah, like.
No, yeah, it doesn't look like any exclusive parts, and honestly, I could care less.
Yeah, I'm the same. But I do like the idea. Like, I'm glad they do it. Like, absolutely. If I'm to be there, while they're doing it, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll jump in on that.
Tomorrow at noon, and for the postcard. Yay! You called. Okay, good.
He got it tomorrow at noon for the mate. Yeah, he's got it. This is it. Cool.
I hear they'll give you a stack, much like Mav.
Yep.
Yeah. Grab extras.
These are really good. They're like, it's really high quality. Yeah. Like, and it's good. And ask for the stamps as well, Matt. Get the stamps.
You just graffitied on it, Greg. How outrageous.
Oh, I got a blank one. Don't worry about that.
No, I got one too.
It's all right, Greg. If you need another, just let me know.
Oh yeah, you got about 20 of them, didn't you?
I didn't grab them. They forgot to put them out on the first, and
they forgot to put them out.
And they had them in the back, and they're like, "Oh, hold on," and he just grabbed me a stack. I'm like, "Do you want me to take all this?" He goes, "Yeah, it's fine. We got boxes." I was like, "All right."
We got boxes.
Boxes.
Boxes. We got boxes on. We got boxes on. We got boxes.
Yeah. I asked Chopper to get them out for me.
We sound like Cagney.
Yeah, Cagney and Lacey. I used to love that show.
Show.
When the Shire poster came out, and I went to the Lego store the day it came out, and there was a couple of people on land that said you could just go down to your Lego store and they'll just give it to you anyway, the poster. And so I went to Leicester Square, and I was like, oh yeah. Can I have a poster? And they're like, oh no, really sorry, you have to buy the Shire to get it. And I was like, oh okay. So a bit disappointed. And then because I was talking to the guys in there, and then literally I went there a week later, and they said, "Yeah, we got a couple left over. Would you still like one?" And I was like, "Yeah, definitely." That was really nice of them. I thought, like they kind of remembered it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was like, okay,
good man. They know you.
Well,
Well, when
they thought, oh, he's going to come and complain about something. Just give him a poster.
I'm not the diva. Not calling kettle black. Bloody hell.
Hey, I didn't kick off.
I got what I wanted.
I held my nerve.
Yeah. Greg's more infamous than famous at the store.
Yeah.
Oh, that's worse.
That iPad really put him on the map.
Yeah.
Oh no! I've made him. Well, this is confusing.
Did you pull a Mav?
Only slightly, but it's with a brick head, so it's pretty easy to fix.
Yeah. You can only go about 90 bricks wrong with a brick head, to be fair.
Well, it's really hard to tell Grievous's front from his back. I'm just going to be honest. And I'm not really sure where I went wrong, so I got to go back, and I'm going to...
Yeah, the only make and take that. Oh, sorry, Greg.
No, go on. You go from.
I was gonna say the only make and take that really interested me, and I dragged Paige along with me so we could get another one. Was the Disney Castle one?
Yeah.
Is that the one that had the print stand on it? Is it print discrete? Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, no, fair game. That is a good one. Sugafa says, yeah, for the make and take and postcard and Grogu ears, but I was told the queues today were insane. Really?
Interesting. Oh, well, since it's Saturday, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, and of course it's bank holiday. We're on a bank holiday this weekend as well.
Yep.
Which is so good, man. The 2 bank holidays we've just had, sort of almost back to back.
Yeah. Next year, Easter's pretty early in April. So
is it?
Yeah, that's why Black Country Brick Show is quite late. It's the end of the second week, I think.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
It is really good of the UK to give Star Wars its own bank holiday, isn't it? It is.
Dude, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It is really cool. It is. I love it, man. I was so glad I was born in May. It's just like, it's a bloody good month, man. It's full of good times.
Yeah.
And being a Star Wars fan and a Star Wars Lego fan, it's like makes it even better.
Everyone asks, as I say, everyone asks about like birthdays for like around Christmas. They're like, "Oh, you do like having your birthday around Christmas?" I was like, "Well, at the moment, I get 2 weeks off work and I get like a huge present, so yeah, I love it." You know. So.
Dude, yeah. I mean, that is pretty good going, isn't it? Like, that's awesome.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Well, let's restart this, shall we?
What one's the tough one to do?
I got mixed. I got turned around on Grievous. Just always make sure you're looking at his toes.
Does Grievous even have toes?
Well, he does on this one. He's got the little.
He has clawed feet, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
He's got little slippers. Okay, we're gonna call them. Just make sure they're
General
orientated
Grievous wears
correctly.
slippers.
Don't listen to this. Watch the feet.
Watch the feet. Yeah.
Greg's got a thing for feet. He's going to be rewatching Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, I'm going to watch this back.
See what Grievous has got going on down there.
Yeah, Grievous. Hello there.
Hello there.
General
Kenobi.
Yeah.
I'm not only wearing shorts like Tech does. I'm not even wearing shoes. I'm barefooted down
I
here.
really wonder what you said you weren't going to be wearing.
Yeah, I was wondering where that sentence was going.
Wishful thinking, young Tech.
Definitely not wishful.
Yeah.
Dear me.
Yeah, I mean, you said you were going to stand up. We didn't know you were going to air out as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Is that why Greg put this music on?
Yeah. Get down. Tech, you still doing the Star Wars sign?
Oh no, finish that.
Yeah. What's happening now? That's
Looks
good.
lovely.
Oh, cool.
What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts on it?
I love it. I think it's really good. And like some things that it's just about picking up on the camera. Even like the greebling details in between in black are really like it's just a really nice touch. And they've done it on the back as well. Obviously, it's backwards. That's not good. A lot of people, but yeah, they could have very easily made this like just all black on the back, and not gone to the trouble of doing all the letters and stuff on the back. So I do appreciate that, and the greebling's really nice.
Yeah.
I had this kicking around the 4+ Mando Zen 1 Starfighter. So I did build that, and now I'm just building my first of hopefully many of the Guild Princes. Crack the first one open.
Cracked it open.
Yeah.
Are you going to do anything with the actual main build, or is it just the figs you want it for?
I'm building it for the sake of this stream, but it will be dumped into a box to be parted out, I'm sure. Yeah, it's not particularly exciting. There's some half decent pieces in here, so yeah, it can just be popped into the part collection.
Any ideas what you do with the figs? Any ideas what you would do with those?
Army build them. Just put them on a base plate and stare at them.
True Star Wars.
I know. I am a Star Wars fan. It's probably pretty much that. I do want to do a clone base building challenge with two of my good friends, Sam and John T, at some point.
Who could that be?
Yeah. I'll rope them into doing something soon. So I'll definitely make sure I populate my base with one of these cadets.
Cool, man. That's really, really cool.
All right. We're back to square one.
Literally.
Maybe.
Yeah. Well, their blockheads are pretty square. So yeah.
Everything's fine.
You think that's what Mattel could do? They could come out with a line of blockheads.
Yeah. Yeah. Barbie blockheads. Woohoo. Yeah.
What do you? I know you were talking about it last night on London Calling, Greg. But what are your kind of thoughts and feelings on the new Mattel stuff? I was looking in and out.
I really like the Mattel stuff. I've pre-ordered the Mercedes-Benz
Nice.
for a couple of reasons. One, I actually genuinely think it is a really good-looking set.
Yeah.
Two, the Mercedes-Benz 300 SR or SL is my dream car. If I could have a really old retro car, I just love it with especially with the style of doors and everything like that. It's really cool. I think the color looks good. I think it's exceptionally good value for money. You get metal parts in it as well, which I've never had in that kind of Lego-y kind of block building set before. And I do genuinely like building big cars. So I'm fascinated by it as well. And another set just kind of outside of the Mattel, I'm quite interested in the fantasy Sherlock Holmes.
Okay,
as well. The modular that they got out. So I might get that as well at some point. I won't get it for a while. I'll just wait for it to heavily discount. But I'm just intrigued. I'm always going to be a sort of Lego house. Don't get me wrong, but every now and again something else catches your eye, and you're like, oh, okay, let's have a look and just see what that's like, and then you can judge things for yourself. Then what you think about the quality, and the experience of the build and the techniques that they use and stuff like that. So I'm intrigued. But yeah, the Mattel, what I will say is another thing as well, and Shai definitely felt this last night. It was the vibe I was getting off him, and well, we just said it anyway, but it was a really good reveal. It was a proper event.
Yeah.
It's getting lots of traction. I mean, dude, they sold out all those sets in 12 hours.
Yeah.
That was a very successful launch. So and they got different price points, very different cars, and they're all pretty good cars as well that they did. So
yeah,
it'd just be interesting to see how they do it. They're going for a different sort of market, a very adult orientated market as well.
Yeah,
it'd be interesting to see what they do. I mean, Speed Champions is a really good theme from Lego. It's just going to be interesting to see what this does. They're going to be intrigued themselves. I bet all the Speed Champion designers will be buying some of those sets, or Lego will buy them for them, and they'll deconstruct them, re-engineer them, and learn something from them as well. It's going to be, I don't know, I think it's good. I think what I will say, ultimately, I think it's good competition with them.
Yeah.
For Lego, it's good competition for them, especially for the Speed Champs side of things, and good for people out there that are just enthusiastic about block building toys and happen to be into cars as well.
A highly sophisticated interlocking brick system.
Yeah.
Yes, that.
Yes, that's Lego, isn't it?
It's from the Lego movie.
Yeah, this is true. That is.
Did you watch the Lego movie in the end, Greg?
I have seen it once. I have seen it once. I have seen
Imposter.
it once. It was good. I was like, oh, that's where Craggle comes from. Okay. I'm like, now I know where.
And that's what all these people have been talking about.
Yeah. It's like, oh,
he's from Wales, isn't he?
Yeah.
Make sure I get these lightsaber hilts pointing the right direction. Don't want to trigger anybody.
Mm-hmm.
The battle droid arms are the ones that trigger me. Then put the battle droid arms the right way around.
Does that happen a lot?
All the time.
All the time.
I think they're a fan.
Sam saying, how many bags in? 3 or 4? Are you talking to me or Tech?
Hi, Sam.
How you doing, Sam?
That's like you speak his name and he appears.
Yeah, I know. He's always there.
Yeah.
Kenobi.
Coaster's
It
out
is
there.
a really good build. Really nice.
Coaster's Emily's saying, I bet Greg hasn't watched Lilo and is it Lilo or Lilo?
You finally
Lilo.
pronounced it.
And
Oh,
that's
look.
your
Oh,
answer.
he's annoyed that he's annoyed with himself that he got it right. So he missed out on the clip on the rage bait.
Yeah, whatever they call it. Anyway,
Yeah.
no, I'm not. Yeah, I think Lilo's a much better name anyway.
He slipped. He slipped. Oh dear. So next time he says it, no one bait him saying, "Greg, you said that wrong." He knows what he's doing, people. He's smarter than he looks. He is smarter than he looks.
Really not honest.
Just wait till we talk Harry Potter next week, and he's just gonna who knows whose names he's gonna spout.
Oh God, yeah. Honestly, I can't wait to get another Gandalf minifigure from Harry Potter. It's the best of times.
And I'm gonna be. Are you done? Do you feel better?
Yeah, you got it out of your system.
Yeah,
Get it out now.
Ian McKellen was offered Dumbledore.
Oh, was he?
Yep, but he turned it down because obviously it's so similar to Lord of the Rings. So.
Yeah, I mean, essentially,
Honestly, there's still people that think he still did it. So
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
do we know who's playing the new? Oh, yeah, we do know who's playing the new Dumbledore, don't we? And that is a good actor. Like,
Ron Lithgow,
I'm looking.
Yeah.
That's my favorite choice so far.
I don't know. The Hagrid's pretty good.
And
as well.
Hagrid.
Hagrid
yeah,
as well,
sorry.
yeah.
Those two are
Hagrid's
my
gonna be
top
good,
ones that are like so good. He's really got the personality for it. He fits right. He fits the bill.
Oh, I saw him in a film last week, actually. What was it called? It's a new one out. And it's about when the Pope dies and how...
Conclave.
Yeah, Conclave. I watched that. Dude, Ralph Fiennes is such a good actor.
Stanley Tucci.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is honestly so cool. So
Mean
cool.
Girls beats Conclave.
Yeah. I mean, some of the choices I said. I mean, some of the leads on it, I think, look really good. So, but we will see how well it all kind of pans out. Really, I suppose the proof will be in front of it. When is that going to start airing? When are we going to be able to? When are we going to be able to watch that, Lauren?
What?
New Harry Potter HBO series.
I think it's tabled for next year, summer.
Okay.
I thought.
Cool.
Because they're gonna have to start releasing. I mean, I could have sworn it was like maybe summer or fall 2020.
Oh, I'm liking the color, the yellow and the green. I do like this.
It would be kind of cool if they could aim to release the series at the beginning of around September time. So
Yeah, it
our
would be
kind of
perfect.
school time.
That might be
Yeah.
what they do.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. 2027. Sorry. I thought, and I'm like, it was initially targeted for 2026. But due to the extensive production timeline and probably the feelings,
Yeah.
it's been pushed back to 2027. They're just letting it air out a bit. They're just like, we're just gonna sit.
Yeah.
Plus, you need the kids to grow up as well. Like, there's.
Well, you
there's
don't
a
want
lot
them to
riding
grow
on
up. Well, I mean, you don't need them to age 3 years in 1 year. So
it. Yeah.
it's going to be a tight. Once you start, it is going to be a tight schedule.
Yeah. I mean, all the producers and the crew. I mean, that's going to feel like a job for life for them. That will.
It essentially is a life sentence for a lot of the older actors. Like,
Yeah.
FYI, you already saw this, but know what you're signing up for.
Yeah.
But it's interesting having already gotten to see it play out in movie form. Now is possibly an incredibly, like kind of a the closest kind of thing I can think of is Game of Thrones, and that how cult following mainstream that immediately had, and how those actors kind of had a little bit of trouble breaking out from those roles. It's just like, yeah.
But I mean, they're going to make so much money. They're not even going to need another.
Yeah, like,
role
well,
after this, are they? Let's
and in
face it.
return, you get all the money in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a nice life.
Only slightly less than Taylor Swift, and you're good.
Yeah, there is that.
How do you feel about them pausing the Tangled Sabrina Carpenter tech?
Not mad at all. I know so many like hardcore Disney fans are like, oh, no actress is bigger than the film. Behave. She's gonna make it insane.
Behave. Sit
Insane.
down. Did you hear JoJo Siwa also auditioned for it? And I'm like,
No.
get out. No.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh,
I mean, that's the
great.
rumor anyway, but I'm pretty sure that sounds 100% true.
Yeah, it sounds absolutely right. But instead, she did Big Brother.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, I think she's come off Chris stuff aside very, like, pretty well. At least in the UK. Like, I don't think many people that watch Big Brother probably knew who she was.
Oh, interesting.
In the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think like a younger audience would, but Big Brother typically isn't.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. So
Well,
she
that's
was,
probably
like,
why she did it then. They're like, maybe you need to go over here for a bit.
Yeah. Honestly.
Who was that, Tech? Who was on the Big Brother?
JoJo Siwa. She was like a kids entertainer.
She
like
went
back in the day.
crazy.
And then she did like the whole transitioning into a more mature. I don't. Saying mature content creator isn't the word, but she's singing like she's not doing OnlyFans or anything as far as I'm aware. But she's definitely gone through the transition of like aging up her image.
Yeah.
And she did it pretty drastically considering she was a very family friendly like
very
kid
Disney
star.
Channel.
Very
family friendly, like sold a lot of kids crafts, like had her face on everything. It would be like Brian's Toy World, just taking like a
interesting term, Sam. Yeah, she's the one that had the running with the big actor in that.
Mickey Rourke.
Yeah, Mickey Rourke. I mean, everyone's going to have a running with Mickey Rourke, aren't they? Let's face it. But
he makes my skin crawl.
He's a character.
Too true, Sam. Too true. She fancies herself quite important.
She does, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But then, like, I'm sure she like when you're famous from such a young age.
Ground shoot, yeah.
The people that would be like just
got more money than God. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
But the people that exploit those like child actors now. And just constantly telling them yes and like, oh, you're doing great, you are it, you are that person.
Well, they're going to
believe it. They are going to believe it. I think we are in
you
an
have
age...
some empathy.
I think so. Yeah. And I like to think more people do now generally to that you think back. People got absolutely ridiculed. Like, I think Michael Jackson is like the prime example, right, of the guy that just he got his childhood absolutely taken away from him.
Yeah,
and then we get.
I bet he collected Lego as well.
I bet he was a Lego fan. Yeah.
JoJo, was she on Dance Moms?
She was, yeah.
She was.
I thought so. Yeah.
Can't
love that
familiar. Yeah, I know you from somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Talk about toxic TV. That show.
Yeah.
The definition, like, they're just wild. What was allowed to be.
Yeah.
It's still very immature.
Yeah.
Completely fair.
Honestly, I haven't even like all of this stuff. I'm just like, she is either gonna realize this and come out of this, or pull an Aaron Carter, and that's just gonna be sad.
Aaron Carter, what a throwback! What a throwback! Oh, the poor guy.
I know.
Oh,
sad.
I've never forgotten.
There is only one of two ways.
Yeah. Aaron Carter.
I mean, saying that, Macaulay Culkin, you thought was going to go one way, but
True.
he pulled it back. He
pulled it back.
He pulled it back for sure. Yeah.
He's all right.
Yeah, you know.
He made it out okay.
Yeah.
That is still such a jarring. I don't know why they seem very happy together, but that seems like such a jarring couple seeing Macaulay Culkin and Brenda Song together. I don't know why.
It was seeing them at the sports game. Did you see him at the? I think it was basketball.
Yeah.
And he was sitting there cross-legged, and she's jumping around. He's just kind of like, "Yes, it's okay. Yes, this is the sport." But yeah,
such an unlikely pairing, but I guess that's
They're
sometimes
cute.
why that stuff works.
Yeah.
Greg's concentrating. That's why, man.
I am. I've got the one piece I've got left of this bag is an axe.
Oh, you don't want that.
You don't know about that.
Fun of Mav.
God, the structure integrity of that thing is on the floor right now.
Look, as long as it lays down like that, it's totally fine. Who needs a slave?
I think there's enough technique in that to really prevent anything from happening, even if some bricks are put in the wrong
You
place.
could drive a car over this thing. Fine.
It's got some weight to it too.
Oh, dude, this thing's heavy. It's like, and I got guns as well, man. I got guns.
Them gym gains,
I'll be able to do like some curling with this.
Curling.
Oh, yeah, like you got Boba Slave one.
I like Boba one side.
One.
Yeah. Django giblets on the other.
Django giblets.
Honestly, you could buy that. Could be a new Star Wars dish.
Oh
Django
Lord,
giblets.
you really attached to that. It's so funny.
I am sorry. It sounds morally wrong. I'm gonna love it.
You're wrong. It's mine.
Yeah. Stick the LBB trademark on it. You're done.
Oh yeah. I think this could be a spare one, actually. I know where it needs to go.
Mhm.
I'm going to be looking around this side. I know just where to peek to find out. And oh no, it's missing. Oh bugger. Right, it's an easy fix.
That's where it is. Oh, found it.
I mean, does it really hurt if it's not there? Yeah, I mean, already you got to do it, haven't you? I suppose. Let's take that out. Oh yeah, this won't be too bad to do. There we go. I do like to hide these axles. We are there. Excellent. Right. Okay. We're good. Ah, perfect. Lovely stuff. I don't want to leave an axle behind, without sending to OTT. Get those bricks laid. Right. Where does that go? Oh yeah. God, this thing. I mean, honestly, the amount of small techniques that are involved in this. Where are you with it, Mav?
I'm almost done with bag 14.
Okay, good stuff.
Not that far behind you.
Okay, I'm on 16 now.
On my
bag 16, to be fair, is quite small. Oh, I love these parts, man. These are like getting chunky chips.
Chunky chips.
Chunky chips.
Just nice to hold, you know.
It's nice. You know those chips that are nice to hold.
It's got gravitas.
I laugh because that's such a crazy analogy, but I know exactly the feeling. There's nothing that beats like a real chunky chip.
Yeah.
I feel that Sam also understands.
Yeah.
Oh, she's very immature. I laugh at that. Greg looks confused. Pulls out the manual. Oh yeah. It's bloody Technic. What can I say? You know more than anybody.
Yeah, just wait, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're all gonna make sure that we know when you're building this, so we can tune in and go,
Yeah, Mr. Technic.
I actually enjoy my crisp extra light.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mav, do you reckon you'll finish it today?
Yeah, I will finish it today. It's only
I like the confidence.
It's only 5:32, so.
Oh yeah, good point actually.
Yeah.
Good on you, Mav. Greg.
So tired that I'm definitely on British time already. I have stayed up so long, I'm now jet lagged, and so I feel like it should be your all's time. It feels way more like 10:30, 11 than it does 5:30 for me.
You defy time zones, Lauren. You really do.
I have been impressed with myself. I don't, and now I'm just going to be stubborn enough to like, I've made it this far.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Classic me.
So funny.
Sounds like I only have extra light chips. What do you mean? You don't come across as a French fries kind of guy to me, Sam. I got to be honest. You're too sophisticated for French fries.
What on earth?
Are these brickheads a bit of a challenge, are they?
Just a bit.
Lauren?
I mean, it's just some new techniques, and I'm once again I'm approaching 20 hours of staying up.
Yeah, good point.
So, give me I get a little bit of a break. No, Palpatine's hood is quite nicely done.
Oh, very good.
I'm just trying to pay attention. I'm locked in.
Count yourself lucky you're not doing, after 20 hours of being up, any technique.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I was gonna one of the.
Is that why you did chopper first?
I mean, I front loaded. I knew those two. I thought about trying to build my UCS X-wing, and then I remember like there's a lot of technique in that. I don't have to do technique today.
I got to be honest. In hindsight, I'm actually a little bit disappointed with the X-wing because it really does fall apart so easy.
Yeah, I've heard similar, and like maybe I'll just like keep it in its box. I don't know. Like I'm just kind of, it just kind of looks boring. Like I don't love its color coordination. It just kind of looks like a sad beige Star Wars set.
Yeah, that's the
Even
first
though it
time
has
it's-
some nice dark red, but
What was
I
you
know
gonna say,
Matt
Matt?
hates it.
Yeah, it's only the falling apart thing. Like you literally look at it and it's a piece will fall off it. It's just like, oh.
Okay, that's a first for me. I was missing 2x2 dark gray plate, so I had to use one for my parts. But I had an extra one of these.
In your next bag?
No, in this, and I went through the whole bag 14.
Oh.
So I wonder if this part dumped instead of the 2x2.
Possible. It is getting worse.
Yeah, it does happen. You got it.
Yeah, I have noticed way more in my Harry Potter sets. I'm missing weird things.
Well, I got a double of a part, just not the part that I needed.
Right,
and
like
then it made me question myself that I had to go through the whole manual again just to make sure.
You didn't buy that slave one on Marketplace as well, did you?
It was the last one in the store. They only had 10 in stock. That's crazy.
Mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is crazy.
UK shops seem to get much better stock than that.
Was it Keith said that they had like 35 at his?
Oh, I mean that's not bad. 35. God, that is a lot of money.
Well, even Ross said they only got like 11 U-wings at his store.
11 U-wings?
Yeah, like barely double digits.
Jeez.
Like the play set?
Yeah.
The only shit play set coming out with this?
That is
Okay.
That is very underwhelming amount.
Sure.
Like if you use that store, you'd be like, you have to deal with disappointing people.
Yeah.
Do you think sometimes that's because they've shifted potential release dates? So maybe something that was supposed to come out later, they've gone, right, we need to add this in now. But
other stores did fine. It's just, I'm curious if it's like a shipping thing or a store thing.
I think it might be a store thing because just like the pad pots. I talked to the store manager. She was like, yeah, this is what we get to pick from. Like they get listed and pick what they need. So they say bigger stores tend to get more of the priority.
Oh, yeah.
So.
And then we have to wait until the big stores are on to the next thing. And then the small stores get the cool stuff that everyone else had like 8 months ago.
Really? Is that bad?
I mean, it is for America.
The thing is, you are a big country. Like, you are huge.
Yeah.
Huge.
Maybe not for long. Yay.
I've heard of a couple of people getting 2 bag 9s and no bag 6.
Oh, no.
That's gotta suck.
Yeah.
It's only good if Django comes in in bag 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point.
It is absolutely soul destroying if he comes in bag 6.
Yeah, I'm asking for more points at that set.
Yeah.
That's essentially cock blocking me with this set.
Yeah.
When I was building Rivendell, I opened the box and I dumped it, and I think Keith was on a FaceTime with me. And I'm sorting it, and I'm like, "Oh man, a bunch of Lego just dumped." I guess 3 of the bags didn't seal properly, so they all dumped, and it wasn't like a bag 16, 17, 18. It was bag like 4, bag 12, bag 36.
Wow.
So I'm like, oh, let me just dump those in a bin and kind of pick through it as I go.
Ugh, yeah, that's gonna slow you up.
Wow.
Greg, you said you're putting your stickers on later?
Oh, yeah, I'm putting stickers on there, man. I'm like, I'll either film that or just put them on tomorrow morning. I mean, the stickers aren't anything too exciting, to be honest. There's nothing spectacular about them or anything anyway. And like I say, the My Technique videos, I might just leave it at 55 now. I'm kind of.
Tech, what do you think of it? End of an era.
End of an era.
Just
gone. Probably forgotten.
Probably forgotten.
Probably
Gap in the market.
Yeah.
Someone else will rise to take your place.
Yeah. I remember your parodies did very well, way above your average normal viewers.
Greg knows my thoughts and feelings, and I gave him some constructive criticism at Bricktastic, some suggestions.
Yeah.
Just
It was noted.
it's noted.
And then discarded.
Disposed of.
Matt, do not make us sit through all the way to 100. Don't do that to us.
Would you have paid more money, Greg, for this ship if it had all printed pieces?
No, he's losing out on money.
Yeah.
Well, no,
That's content that he's missing out on.
Yeah, I just think UCS sets should all come with printed pieces, personally. Like, isn't this meant to be the best of the best of the best? The ultimate Lego Star Wars sets? I don't know, man. I just think they should.
I think so too, because like all the modulars, no stickers, right?
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I mean, how many people spend £260 on things whereby you got to apply a sticker to them or something like that? I mean, I'm not overly fast. Don't get me wrong, and it would still look really good even if you didn't put these particular stickers on. But I think when it comes to Speed Champions, I just think they're taking the mick really with Speed Champions. I think there's just too many, man. It's just like it looks hideous. Yeah. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like at least this has only got about 8 stickers on it or something like that. I mean, I've got the sticker sheet here. There's the sticker sheet, and it. Look, I can live with those stickers, but the ones for the seismic charger. I mean, come on, Lego. Come on.
Come on.
They can do better there. I mean, and I'll never forgive them for Gringotts. I mean, it was just like...
That was atrocious.
It was. It's like the model is so good.
And then you have the sticker on the bloody name.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, it's horrific. I mean, if it wasn't for a train strike at the time, I would have mentioned it to the designer at Leicester Square. I was like, come on, tell me, what do you really think?
Well, and I'm curious because I just recently put together the old Gringotts, and that's how the old sticker is. So I don't know if it was some messed up joke. That's just like, look at us. We're going to do the same thing that we did in the old, like, and they're completely different widths. Like, it's a completely different plate that they're on. Sorry, I'm not used to. And I'm just like,
same graphic designer.
Yeah.
Uncool Lego. Uncool.
Yeah. Maybe it's the same sheets too.
That's it. Yeah.
This is it's a really intricate building though, this set. Like, I mean, look at that. This is like one of the sections where the wing attaches to, and it's just like you just got no idea what you're building.
Maybe that's why.
It's good.
During the interview, just kind of like, how awesome is that like, yes, I designed that one too. And now I designed this one. Ah, wow. Thank you for your riveting fandom. Sometimes I think they just let that man leave him in a room and then come back and like, all right, just print it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, if you use a designer of Gringotts and they're good designers of Gringotts, like they were.
Oh, there were
best.
several of the top ones.
You're not going to be happy with that sticker. Like, there's no way. You'll be like,
what could have got? What did we have to give up?
Yeah.
To make that one thing. What was on the docket? Why couldn't we have printed it? Like, I'm sure you would have surveyed 100 Harry Potter fans, and they're like, one less goblin. You can keep a goblin. Give us a printed tile.
Yeah. Hey, Moto. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, still going, man. Still going. Oh, and Tech, something you may have heard me mention it earlier on, but I didn't realize this till this morning. Today's actually my 6-year anniversary on YouTube.
Ah, look at that.
Good, isn't it?
Still going strong.
I know. Where did it all go wrong, eh?
Yeah. No, congratulations.
I should have been as big as M&R by now.
No, well, easy now, easy. It's something feat. Like you said, we often mention this, Greg, about like people that come and go, and there's not many people that have stuck to it, especially as consistent as you. To be fair,
Yeah.
Credit where credit's due there.
Cheers, dude.
Aww.
But it is true though. Like we have seen a lot of people come and go. I mean, how long you been doing it for now, Tech?
I got back into it in 2020.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, 2020.
So 5 years.
Like March, yeah. So
that was the year after, because I met Claire in 2021 fall, and you all had kind of just been talking through 2020.
Yeah.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, we see a lot of people come and go. Not so many people come in at the moment, though.
Yeah.
That is a thing.
I'm trying to think of like, I don't know how long he's been going, because I think he's got like maybe 20k at the moment. A guy called Brick Sculpt.
I've heard of him.
Honestly, fantastic channel, especially if you're like into mock building or just stuff. Like, he's very, very good. He does this kind of mini series. Basically, people will email him their like kind of Lego problems in terms of like in like build and he will give like build solutions, and he'll do like a whole video. It's so good. Like he's a very talented builder. I would highly recommend going checking out some of his stuff. He's really, really good. Brick Sculpt on YouTube. Very, very good.
Cool. Oh, thank you, Matt. I super appreciate it. Yeah, well, it's a nice way. Today's a very lovely way to spend the 6-year anniversary. It really is.
Do you think some people aren't getting into the YouTube Lego stuff because they've seen how expensive these sets are now?
Yeah. I remember so many people would come in, and I'd be like, and then it's like months into it, 6 months in, and they're like, how do you guys keep up with this?
Yeah.
Like, it's pace. That's what it really is, pace. It's pacing yourselves, because everyone goes really crazy over the Christmas period, and they're like, yes, deal. January comes round. This is always the epiphany moment. Christmas, all the deals are on. Everyone's going crazy between Christmas and the New Year, and they spend all their money, and then suddenly it's January the 1st, and they're like, oh my god, last year's now irrelevant. We just got to start again.
Hey man, you're already talking about fall sets. You're already talking about what's possible for next year, May the 4th. Of just like, all right, what could be next year's promo?
Yeah.
What could be next year's May the 4th UCS set? What,
Yeah.
The fact that if people keep at it for so long, it is just a break. It's like fashion. It's just a breakneck speed where you almost like you have to learn to slow down and enjoy it, or else you're just gonna get lost in the sauce.
Lost in the sauce. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are wise words.
Yeah.
And start curating and choosing, because a lot of time then it's just like, well, everyone else has all the modulars. I've got to go back and collect all the modulars. Like, no, you don't.
Yeah, you don't have to collect them all.
No. And I think don't just always chase new releases.
No.
Like, it's nice sometimes, because I haven't seen a lot of old sets, and seen somebody build an older set, it can be refreshing. You'll be like, oh, that looks cool, and yeah.
Yeah, man. Well, that's why I built Ninjago City Live. Like, I've hardly ever seen anyone ever do those. Oh, that was that set was years ahead of its time. Yeah, like the techniques in that set is unbelievable.
And the size of it. Oof. For like to be a non-IP theme, it's like it is an IP, but like to be an original IP theme.
Yeah.
Thanks. Go ahead, Greg. Sorry.
No, I was going to say, I think in its day, I think that was at one time the biggest set that they did.
Mm-hmm. And then echoing off of Matt, it's so hard to be a present Lego fan, even though you have to do it around the same time. I think that's why I love these build streams so much of the new sets, is that it cements it in that present, in the moment where you go, you get to enjoy picking it up, you get to see your friends picking it up, you know, like just waiting in line, and you've got all this hype, and you get to share in the hype with your friends, and then you get to build it together. And that memory is cemented with that set.
Yeah.
And it's just so nice. And it almost so like serves as a little time capsule for those memories when you have it on your shelf. When you get to do those special kinds of things.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it was you that got me into doing these longer streams, these sort of minor marathon ones.
But they feel good, right? Like you get so much. You feel like you've done something. Like I didn't have a Jango Fett's Slave 1, and now I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come down tomorrow and I'll look at that and I go, that's freaking brilliant, man.
Yeah.
When do you think you'll finish it, Greg?
Oh, I think what am I on? I think I'll about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half.
Oh, you think you'll finish it tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
This thing, man.
No
Really?
work on Monday.
I got my big chips.
Big chips, big chunky chips.
Yeah. Fair play.
Building up fast.
Have you built like the last 4 bags or something?
Are we watching the same strip? Am I?
Yeah, it's just live.
Yeah, man. I'm in the groove. I'm in the Django groove.
Good stuff. Well, on that note, I think I am going to have to watch the rest of the stream from the chat.
Dude, it's been good to have you here. It's been good to see you, man.
Yeah.
Oh, how did the football go today as well? How was the football?
Well, considering the worst thing that could have happened, well, the best thing that could have happened was that we made the playoffs. The worst thing that could have happened would be that our club liquidate. It was straight down the middle. We've got a new owner, so we're safe.
Oh,
but we didn't make the playoffs, unfortunately.
That's a shame.
We go again next season. Yeah, we go again.
But they've got a future at least, anyway.
But we got next season to look forward to, which is nice. Yes, it's really considering getting a season ticket next year, but that's a lot of money and a lot of time to.
Yeah, dudes, that is always a commitment, but it is also like what we've done tonight, mate. We created some good memories, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyway, Tech, good to see you, my friend. When are you going to be streaming next?
Tomorrow. I have scheduled a stream already. I will be building, as Lauren did earlier, the chopper. So I'll be going live at 4 p.m. UK time tomorrow. So yeah, come
right.
go bookmark it and catch me over there.
Yeah, what time tomorrow was it again, mate?
4 p.m.
4
UK
p.m.
time. Yeah.
Good stuff. All right, I will check that out then. Good man.
Okay.
All right, so that's 4 p.m. UK time, folks. 11 a.m. Eastern time. Good to see you, Tech.
Good.
Look
Thank
after
you.
yourself, mate.
Cheers, guys. Enjoy the rest of your builds.
Love to the family.
Bye, Tom.
Bye.
Bye. Back to the OGs. Back to the OGs. All right, let's get this sped up a little bit. I think I'm going to go a little bit beyond 12. That's for sure. Just a little bit beyond 12. Yeah, just a little bit. Madlib, what are you building again? Remind us what you're doing. You're doing the brickheads, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm doing the brickheads now. Yeah.
Oh yeah. How did you get on with
the playset?
Uncle
really cool.
Grievous with his slippers?
Oh, Grievous and his slippers. I'm just on him now, so
let's have a look.
Yeah.
He was fine. It was my sleep deprived self.
Yeah, so I'm just doing his forearms at the minute, which is a interesting little bit. But yeah, I really like the print on his, like that little grill piece on his face. And I like the fact that
nice
the way they use the trans pieces for the inside for its like torso is really cool.
He's
you
fun.
can see like
Oh, that is good.
Yeah.
He's a good, I love it just for this set. Really do.
Yeah.
Can I fit everyone on? I don't know.
Yeah.
What's the other one you did as well? Is there another one there? Or was that
I did.
There's that one's finished. And then yeah, so far I've been doing them in order, so you get Anakin like first.
always gone for the crazy eyes?
Yeah, I went for Evil Eyes.
Sith Anakin.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's Darth Vader.
Darth Vader, yeah.
Yes.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, he was fading in and out because his eyes turned. Because he was Darth Vader, but his eyes weren't turned when he pledged his allegiance to the dark side. It's only when he started killing off.
When he started
Mutilating
children.
Yeah, totally acceptable if you're a real Star Wars fans. That is apparently.
Yeah. So I've got finished Grievous, and then there's just Big Daddy Palp to do. So
There we go. Is that it? Oh, okay. Looks good. I thought it was Snape for a second.
It's a nice hood.
Yeah.
Palpatine in the hood. And how are you getting on in there? Yeah, sure. Build off a little bit, Matt. Come on. Show us what you've been up to there.
Oh. Yep. The build.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely looking like a slave one.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Now that I fixed all the Technic issues from before.
Yeah, looking good, man.
It is. It's looking good. Bag 16 now, almost kind of done. You must be on like 18, right?
Oh no, I'm not that far ahead. I'm on 16 at the minute.
Oh, so you're on 16 too.
All right, I'll take you off camera in a sec. I'll just.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just keep this way.
I just have to put it off. It looks good, yeah. And
Yep.
it's,
There you go.
Yep.
Modeling
Hang
it.
out.
I'm gonna make it my face.
oh, something fell out then. Something genuinely fell out of it, and it wasn't a seismic charger.
Sabotage.
Sabotage. It doesn't really click in that much. I think this. I think Preston, right? Jonathan Preston builds.
Yeah.
He ended up putting in a post about modulars that have pieces that don't like click in, and you try to move it around, and they all shift.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
That is so true.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I like him. We've met a couple of times at Leicester Square with two Gary Fobs, actually. Hey, we got Reed out there. Reed Comics. Hey, man. How you doing? Hey, guys. Building in Jago City right now. Loving it. Dude, you will.
Cool.
There's my one just over there. Built that last week. Love it to bits. Glad you got it, Reed. Of course, Reed was the other guy that got it, as well as Mav. Didn't quite work out quite for Mav.
Nope.
He got Lego. It just wasn't quite what he thought it was going to be.
Oh. Got an uncut sheet of my instruction booklet.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that happen? Printing error.
Rare artifact. Oh my gosh, is this his entire book?
That could be worth thousands of pounds.
Yeah. Oh, did you notice this Akbar has like oh, it's the
I'd love to get a misprint on a figure.
Tonight? Oh, it is tonight. The Kentucky Derby's tonight.
Why? What happens in the Kentucky Derby?
Horses race.
Oh, oh yes, that. Yeah, that's it. Oh, right, because we don't call them derbies, we call them derbies. That's it.
Dobby, like Dobby.
Derby, yeah.
Not like Dobby. No.
Like Dobby. Dobby.
It's nothing like Dobby. Yeah, tell me you got a load of people walking around with sacks on.
Yeah.
I'm on 17 now, folks. On 17 now, folks. If you haven't done so, just a little favour. Check out the survey. Give the stream a thumbs up, and everybody who's on the panel, check him out. You find all the details down in the description below. He's a good. I think he's one of the best brickheads you can get.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah.
Oh, the pilot Luke is also incredible.
Yeah.
I've got that to build. I might build that. I might do a little cheeky build on that tomorrow morning or something like that.
It is really nice. No problems there.
Does anyone ever build Lego in bed? I can't say I ever have, but I would build a brickheads in bed.
Yeah, I was able. Honestly, I picked the wrong brickhead. Commander Cody was actually pretty hard to build a bed because of how many tiny pieces he has connected to him.
You've done it. You've done it. Honestly, it's like having breakfast in bed. It's like, oh, this is so luxurious. I'm going to build a Lego set in bed as well. I've never done it, but I really feel like I need to.
Only if it doesn't get you kicked out.
Yeah, there is true. Knowing Gemma, she'd just make the bed with me laying in it.
Yeah. I did consider building Lego on a treadmill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do that.
I believe, you could easily do that.
Really?
I can study.
Yeah.
I can study on a treadmill. I could build on a treadmill.
I could happily put a movie on the TV, put the treadmill down, make sure that the tray's flat, and then just sit there, watch some and walk and build.
Dude, I was I've never done this before, but I did it in the week where I was first of all I was doing jogging and I was playing chess at the same time. So on the running machine they've got like big massive screens, and I was just like I thought I'll play chess. Why not? It'd be something different. Reason being, I forgot to take my headphones, and do you know what? I really enjoyed it. It was really good. No, I was only going to jog for 1 kilometer. It ended up being 2 kilometers because the game went on a bit. And then I did the same on the cross trainer as well. I did 3 kilometers on the cross trainer, and played about 2 games of chess on it. It was quite good. It kind of completely took my mind off the fact that I was torturing myself on.
Yeah. Because we got a treadmill in the house in the flat, one of those ones that folds up flat against the wall, and I've done it before. I've watched a movie, an entire film, whilst being on the treadmill, and just zoned out, as you say. But I haven't thought about building Lego on it, and I was like, that's not a bad idea. So
interesting.
Just don't drop a piece.
That's
you drop a piece. Yeah, you're out of that game if you do. We've got the brick bods out there. How many bags are there? I'm up to bag 18. No, 17. 17 I'm at the moment. And there are 23 altogether. Or maybe there's 22. Who knows? We'll find out later on. Brick bods, how was your day? You guys were stressing last night, putting minifigs together, but he was enjoying it at the same time as well.
Have you made millions?
Yeah. Are you guys going to retire? Are you going to book some tickets to go to the Maldives?
Spend the rest of your days on cruises?
I can see Carrie living on a cruise ship.
Easy.
Yeah. Come back and dock into Southampton just every now and again. Just to make sure Ian's not burned the house down or something.
Oh, cool. Good to hear.
Says, "Oh gosh, this will be late on then. I'm exhausted, but we did really well and made a decent amount of room in our backlog cupboard. I would love to live on a cruise ship, but I'd like to eat myself to death."
Wow.
I'm glad it went well, Carrie. Good stuff. Do you know, to this day, I've never been on a cruise. Has anyone on the panel been on a cruise before?
Nope.
No, same here.
All my friends, all my family, well, except my dad. My dad refuses to get on a boat. He'll get on a plane, not on a boat.
Mm-hmm.
No, been on enough boats. Didn't want to go on a boat and then go on a cruise as a vacation. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Especially with a lot of kids to keep track of and stuff.
No, it was more like when you got. So I was in the military, but I was also in the Coast Guard too. So going on.
Wow. Yeah, you can see what goes wrong.
Would you like one of those? Would you like one of those people from Baywatch? I was like,
no. This is during. This is
I grew up on
under
that
the Department of Defense versus Homeland Security.
Someone like Steven Seagal, yeah.
Yes, there you go.
Yeah.
I consider myself Steven Seagal.
There you go.
We'll go with that. Yes.
Love it.
I will not say no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very cool. Oh, Kerry says had a surprise. Gaz was at the show, and then the lovely Narc came. Oh, very nice for a cheeky Nando's after. I'm sure Minark lives with you guys. Like,
yeah.
You can't convince us. Yeah. We have more evidence he lives with you all than against.
Yeah.
%. How far is Bristol from Southampton as well, Carrie? That's quite a drive for Gaz, isn't it? I'll be seeing him on Friday as well. In Bath. Oh, cool. Would have had good weather for it as well today.
Mm-hmm.
I've got secret squirrel bricks out there as well. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Brick Designers has printed parts pack of the new UCS Starship. If you're interested in doing away with the stickers. Interesting. Brick Designers has a printed parts. Interesting to see what they look like. I have to look them up. Thanks for the heads up. Lego Team B, what are you guys up to today as well? And how are you both? Hope you're well. Miss you guys.
Yeah.
Be nice it will be nice, lovely, and catching up with them this time next month. Well, not quite this time next month.
Greg, any more time?
I know. Sorry. I don't want to stress the mockers out there.
I know it's my fault, but still,
yeah.
I'm very aware of my timeline. But
yeah. Shai was like, I said to Shai, Shai, we can say now next month you're going to Brickworld Chicago. You went, Greg, it's 6 weeks away.
Whoa.
I was like,
close enough.
Yeah.
It is close enough, but also it makes me feel better. A month and a half, and I'm like, yes, okay.
6 weeks sounds better, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you're mocking. It depends if you're mocking or you're just going on holiday.
Yeah.
I've gone on enough holidays.
Yeah, Nicole
I
will
want
be
to
there.
show up with something this year.
I need to buy some of the things that you can get as well from there.
Yeah.
I haven't bought any of them yet. Like, I always like the little exclusive set. I always like getting those.
Yeah, some of those deadlines are coming up too, so.
Yeah, the t-shirts as well.
gonna wing it. I'll wing it. If I miss out on stuff, I miss out on stuff. Then I'll just plan it better next year.
Yeah.
Are you what day are you arriving, Mav?
I'm gonna try for Thursday, but I gotta see how work and everything is. So,
okay.
not that I can't take it off. It's just because when you're in charge, you want to make sure that everybody's doing what they're supposed to do before you leave.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yep. Feel that.
While the cat's away, though. While the cat's away.
Yep. So what day you plan to get in?
I fly in on Tuesday.
Oh, so you actually do the week, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yeah, if
I
gonna.
also get in Tuesday.
Yeah, good stuff. Nicole, I think Nicole gets there 3 weeks before it starts.
Still working on her mock.
Yeah.
You'll get it done.
She is taking mocks, I think, this time, isn't she?
Yeah, she's taking her radio collaboration that she's doing for the one she's doing in Germany. Yeah, for that
that's
show.
pretty good.
So.
That's good. That's good. Really, really good. Yeah, she loves it. She's really into it. I think I think it might be her last one for a little while as well because she's
fair. I'm shocked I'm impressed she's coming this year too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
because I could imagine for you all back to back. I always feel bad for people telling like, Jake, you've got to come to Chicago, and I'm like, guys, it's like 1,000 pounds just to get over here. Leave me alone.
I mean, the flight is 700. The hotel is, well, you might as well say 1,000.
Yeah, and I don't know if he he doesn't. I don't know of a lot of people outside of the Twitchers that he could bum a room with and stuff like that to help just share it around and stuff. So
I mean, no, it does help. Yeah, it does help.
Well,
I completely understand.
Sorry, Matt.
700 for the flight.
700 for the flight, and I literally booked it a week after I got home from last year.
Yeah,
I think mine was like 550, and I'm coming from Boston.
Really?
It's only 2.5 hours a flight. 2.5 hour flight.
Yeah, 550. So £750 would be in your
closer to $900.
Yeah, closer to like 900.
$850, 900.
Yeah, I think I don't know, a bit more. But
I thought it was going to be
the
a
state
lot
of
less.
the dollar at the moment. It's about 980. I think it'll be.
Because I'd be like, oh wow, for 900, if I can get a flight out there, I would.
Yeah. But it is only a couple of hours. Yeah, it's I went from Chicago to Boston last year when I popped in to see my family, and actually that flight was quite memorable actually, because literally as we were backing out to take off, there was about 10 gallons of oil came flying out of the one of the wings, and everyone's like, so anyway, the plane stopped. And he said, sorry, folks, we've got to get off. This plane ain't going anywhere.
This plane ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, I was like, okay, thank you, American Airlines.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But to be fair to them, we was only waiting about another hour and a half, and I thought that was pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah. A plane sprung a leak. Excuse me.
Dude, it completely did. I was just like, and you know, the worst thing was the old pilot, the captain, he comes bowling down about half hour later. He said to another captain who was waiting to jump on his plane, he goes, God, I'm glad it happened on the ground. It would have been a right show if it happened up there.
He's not wrong.
Yeah. I don't know where this.
Wow.
Kind of like when you're in surgery. It's just kind of like, well, I'm glad that happened while we were in the OR, because if that had happened on the floor, we would have been fine.
Yeah.
Guys, don't read this. I'm like, I'm not a nervous passenger, but you're gonna make me one.
These days.
Don't worry, Greg. I have had bad experiences with American Airline too.
Yeah.
Dude, I think I had one.
Yeah. The last trip recently to Arizona that I took with my daughter was starting to take off. They're like, we're cleared for departure. They started hitting the throttle, and then all of a sudden he just jerked it back, and I think the lady in front of me hit the front of the seat. That's how hard we jerked. And they're like, we weren't cleared for departure. Just hold on.
Oh no!
Please wait.
And then the flight was like getting there, like flying up was fine. And once we hit the ground, well, before we hit the ground, they were starting to go to landing. We're almost hitting the tarmac, and he just throttles it up and pulls back up again. I'm like, what the hell?
What is happening?
Yeah.
I'm like,
Wow.
yeah, I was like, I think he came in too hot. So
Was your
We're
pilot
gonna try that
drinking?
again.
well, he looked like he was like 19.
Oh no! You don't want
Oh,
that.
no.
They're probably doing some training.
Yeah.
Please don't do that while I'm there.
Yeah.
Take a different flight, man.
Yeah, practice on another plane, please.
Hmm. Maybe a cargo plane rather than one full
Maybe.
of people. Yeah.
Do Microsoft Flight Simulator a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, to go, Foles. Yeah, not long at all now. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's not long. I can't believe I'm gonna spend about 8.5 hours on a plane with Dan. Should I be scared?
Are you on the same flight? Wow.
Yeah.
There you go.
You can
Build
have
some
a
Lego.
camp off competition.
Yeah.
Build a brickhead.
Build a
Or two.
brickhead, yeah.
Or 3.
Yeah. If I don't come off that flight without my nails being done, I'm gonna be disappointed, Dan.
There you go. Yeah.
Cosmo's very quiet. Martin, has he gone to sleep?
Oh yeah, he totally chills out. Like he'll sometimes have a bit of a crazy moment where he gets these zoomies and he'll run around the flat. But yeah, he's actually pretty chill, apart from when the doorbell goes. The doorbell sends him crazy.
Doorbell is
but-
that.
Yeah, doorbell's a trigger. So yeah. But no, generally speaking, he's a really calm, quiet little puppy. And yeah, as I say, yeah, you can play with him, and he'll have his zoomies, and then he'll wear himself out, grab a drink of water, and then just plonk down and yeah, just sleep. But it's really cute when you're on the sofa. He will come right up to you and just snuggle up right next to you to have a nap. So yeah, so if I am just sitting down watching Netflix or something, he'll come up and just snuggle in and just chill out, and yeah, and he'll have a few belly rubs, and then he'll yeah, be out like a light. So yeah.
Wait, are you talking about your dog, or are you talking about Greg?
Dude, honestly, give me a belly rub.
that's
I'm out. I'm cold.
Tips for Dan when he's on the plane. Give him a belly rub, and he'll knock him right out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kingdom Bricks is saying, yeah, can say the cruise is a fab holiday. Did the Med last year. Oh, I bet that was nice.
I like the sound of the paper bags better.
Oh, it's classy, classy. It's written all over. It's classy.
Class.
Yeah,
I feel like every time I open a bag, it's like annoying everybody.
yeah, yeah. Grates on you.
And it's been fine. You've been perfectly fine.
You've been perfect gentleman. Not like that bloody Gaz.
Crinkly bottom bag.
He makes a point of not muting.
He has been known to blow up the headphones every now and then.
I'm sure he mutes it. His cat probably comes along and unmutes it straight away or something. These cats.
Oh, I definitely can't have the cats in here now with all these wires hanging down.
Oh God, no, they'll just chew on them or something.
Well, it's not necessarily chew on them, but their tail, they like to just lay. They like to flop down, and they can't. They don't care where their tails are in space and what they're hanging on to.
Yeah.
So it just takes, and especially my boy Tabby has a very strong, very confident tail, and he will knock things off. He'll like take my charger with him whenever he walks under it. And it's a really long tail, so it's just like, and I'm like, sir, if you feel resistance, lower the tail.
That's cool.
Of course, he doesn't answer me, but
Are your cats quite vocal?
yeah, they've learned to be. My boys weren't, and then they learned that Helga would scream at me, and when it was food time, and so they're like, meow, meow, meow. So they've learned. They're quite vocal now.
Yeah, they know. It's nice.
Only
though.
when they want something, though, or
Yeah.
like when they're outside the room. Like, yeah, it's pretty clear.
Yeah.
When they want to be left alone, that they're fine.
Yeah, I do miss. Gem and I were talking about it. Jeez, we were only talking about it this morning, funny enough, about having a pet. But she says, well, you'd never walk him because you're always busy working. And I'm like, well, yeah, but I would kind of, because it would force me to do it. But she says, I'd have to be Captain Pooper. And I said, well, why is that? She goes, she just gags. She just watches a dog going to the loo. She just gags all the time. It's just, she can't handle it. It's two things that make her gag. It's the sight of blood and dog poop.
Dog poop. Interesting. Interesting choices.
I know.
Interesting triggers.
She had well, she was out. Here's a this will make you laugh. So I've got, and they watched this as well, so I do apologize. I won't say no names. But I will say this. So Gemma's got got a best friend, and she's married to someone who snores very loudly. So what she does to counteract that snoring is she goes to bed wearing those spongy things that you put in your ears. To sort of deaden the sound. It doesn't really kill the sound altogether, but anyway, it does that. So she's out with said Fred in the week, and they're walking their dog. Beautiful dog, really just absolutely lovely. But whenever said dog poops,
something comes out.
Yeah, Gemma's like, whoop, whoop, like this all the time. She's gagging. But she said this week was particularly bad because when said dog was pooping, it was pooping out loads of these sponge bits. And and I was like, how did you even see that? She goes, because they're bright yellow.
They're bright yellow. Oh dear.
Oh, no.
I was like, well, at least
funny.
it was soft and squidgy. I mean,
Yeah.
And animals, especially cats, are attracted to earwax for some reason.
Oh.
Like it's like they can smell it, because with cats, listen, my ex had left out his earbuds, and he had like the large adapters, and my previous boy cat had eaten off. We did not know this at the time. We just thought he had lost them. But apparently my boy cat quickly decompensated in health. Like it was bad. Like we thought he was gonna, and it caused a blockage. It caused an intestinal blockage. Luckily, it was squishy enough to like, it just took a really long time and fluid support and just making sure that he was okay. But he went without food for days. And
sure enough, we took him in for like finally the emergency ultrasound when he wasn't getting better. And I don't know if the massage also helped, but they're like, "Ooh, yeah, no, it's in his colon, so he's gonna poop it out any day now." And I'm like, "Well, okay then."
Yeah.
And sure enough,
it'll bounce out.
well, and we still didn't know what it was, so I had to be on poop duty, and sure enough, he had one big movement, and I put it all in a bag, and I and hit it with a hammer to see like what is in this that made him almost die. Sure enough, it was just this large ear adapter. So now I'm the extra vigilant of like nothing small and squishy.
Yeah.
No, that's it. Cats love it. You guys got to be so careful to it.
You do, and you can have really good cats. Like it doesn't really matter, but sometimes they'll really surprise you. Like the exercise mats. My girl cat was just chewing those up, and she'd throw it up, and I'm like, "What are you doing, chewing on this and eating it?"
And then puking.
It is a mat. I think. I don't know if they thought that it was that would get it for attention or what, but it was so annoying.
Yeah.
I'm like, guys, you're scaring me.
The fact that they keep doing it as well and just being sick.
I know, well,
are you stupid? Why are you?
Yeah,
you
it just
enjoy
doesn't
this?
even matter. They don't attach it to each other.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, Cosmo does like to lick ears. So when he comes and gives you a kiss, sometimes he'll go straight for my ear and just start licking out my ear. I'm just like, okay. There you go, okay. And then once he's done one, he then has to go to the other side. And give it
We gotta keep things even.
Yeah.
I gotta keep you cleaned up.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like I need to make sure you can hear me when I'm barking at you. I'm like, yeah, I can hear you. You're a small dog. You got a big bark.
Hey, good to see you still out there, Si. Saying bods. Hey, Lego Team B. And 2 Gay Foals as well. Kate says, yeah, well, I've just finished the Star Wars, the Pirate Snubfire. It was a nice build to do.
Nice.
What did you think of the minifigures in it, Kate? I think it come with good minifigures, didn't it?
I think that was a good sticker. Good sticker.
I have to say, I do like Palpatine. I mean, even though he's not in his red robes, it is a good
nice
Palpatine.
It's a good brickhead. Yeah.
Yeah.
So. I like. I got the book the other day. I think I got it quite reasonably priced. Actually, it's like £8.40. That comes with the new Emperor Palpatine.
Yeah, the fig. Yeah,
it's the best version of him yet. Like, it looks really good.
Yeah. Did you get that from that Awesome Books as well? Or?
I didn't actually. I got that from Amazon.
Oh, okay. I always forget Amazon used to just be a book place.
Dude, I'm old enough to remember that they were. Yeah. I was there. I was just like I used to when I was doing my various computer courses and stuff like that. I used to always just buy from Amazon, and because they're always really well priced.
Yeah. And Netflix used to do DVDs to your door.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
And you imagine Blockbusters could have bought them at one point, I reckon, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, in hindsight, that was a terrible decision not to. But everyone loves the name, don't they? Everyone does love that name.
All right, what bag is this?
I'm on nearly finished 17. I am nearly finished 17.
Sir. I don't know if that statement you made to tech is going to come to fruition.
Oh, yeah. I said hour and a half, didn't I? I think I was thinking more.
Yeah, you did. I'm like,
I might not have seen the clock quite right.
Yeah.
Whatever Grace says, double it.
We I've never been closer, though. I've never been closer. I will say this: I may have pre-done one of the bags.
Yeah, we picked up on that.
Oh, okay.
How
Oh God,
many
I
is-
thought I was being
how many
really
of those bags?
subtle. I've been really subtle. I was going to be a surprise, but honestly,
Instead of a surprise, it was a necessity.
Yeah.
no, it definitely was a necessity. There was one thing I didn't want to be doing. The very last thing, what I thought was going to be around midnight, is to be doing a stand made of Technic. I was just like, I'm going to build this
The
ahead.
stand. Okay. Good.
Hence why the stickers weren't done. I was like, no, I'm going to do that.
What do I do?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Ugh.
More stickers.
Yeah, you can come in, Mav. You can do it.
I'm doing it.
I'm
You
doing
can do
it.
Doing it. Yeah.
Do it.
do it.
Do it.
There you go. Him say it. Right. Do it.
Once more, the stickers will rule the galaxy. I should make a video like Greg. Greg, I'm gonna take over for you.
Yeah. Take the baton. Pick up the mantle. No. Oh, I was doing so well.
Lauren, if you need to creep away, you
Getting
know.
close. I'm gonna.
Alright.
I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this shit.
I hope you said ship.
Yeah.
Ship.
Yeah.
Ship.
Ship.
Ship. Jedi Bob Fighter. Starfighter. I gotta fill out my surveys for the employees as well. I gotta put that on the back burner.
You're good doing those. I know Tech always used to do them as well, which is good.
Well, Shy always let us know that it was important to them.
Oh.
And I'm like, well, now that I know, and they're really good guys,
Yeah.
then fine.
Someone said to me, "Did anyone help you today when you was buying your Slave One?" I went, "No, I came in, I picked it up, I've come straight to you." And she's like, "Oh, good stuff."
Okay.
I
Okay.
said, "No. But to be fair, I always give credit where credit's due. They're really good at Leicester Square.
Oh,
They've got a lot of
They've got a
to deal
lot.
with, the tourists
Oh,
and everything like that. It's a tough environment. Leicester Square is always like you they all put in a shift at that Lego store. They really do.
Meanwhile, I was stacking tab one day.
He's like, I prefer not to have help.
I know more than you.
Matt's sort of like, Lego employee comes up to him and he's like, I know more than you.
I know
And
more
then he just
than
carries on working.
Ron Swanson.
And Matt would never say that. He's like, oh no, I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, at my store, I was checking tab today, and it was like a weekday at the mall, pretty dead. And this dude was in there. I think it was his off day, but he still worked. Like, he wasn't working, he was off. And he sat there and just took up this guy's time, just like they were just chit-chatting. And I'm like, don't you have anything better to do? Like, I know you love this thing and you seem to work here, but my guy. And like, I know what you all are talking about, and bro, you all need to maybe think about go touching some grass too.
Touching some grass.
Yeah.
I'm not one to judge, but like, yikes.
Kate says, well, I'm going now. I will watch the replay. So good night and good morning to the Aussies. Good night and bye. Take care, Kate. She goes, bye. You lovely men and women and team Legos. Take care. Have a good one. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Anybody who is out there at the moment, you've just kind of jumped in or something like that, do us a favor. Give the stream a thumbs up. Check the survey. Check everybody who's in the panel tonight. Find all the details there in the description. Even the sleepiest of sleepy ones, like Lauren.
Do I look sleepy to you? I yawned way more on London Calling.
You're doing very well for 20 hours. You're doing amazing.
Yeah.
At this point, it's 6:30, 7:30, 8:30. 22 hours.
22 hours, even better.
Good job.
Yeah.
Will we make it 24? That's the question.
I'm not really
this is
set on it.
Yeah.
I'm not attached. That was not the original plan, Greg.
No.
Yeah.
I'm feeling we're getting into territory that of the bat box, where he was like,
I was so close. We got so far.
Close.
Oh, the shadow box.
Shadow, yeah. I was never interested in it, and then Lauren built it on one of my streams, and I was like, God, I actually really like that.
Such a good build, such a good set. I wish I bought 2.
It was so underrated, underrated, that set.
Highly criticized, but Nicole and I knew it was love. We knew it was quality.
Yeah, but see, when Nicole says she likes something, I take no notice of it. Like, I take zero notice. Because she likes the worst things that Lego produce. Like,
she does. She adopts them.
She makes it. Lego make them just for her. Like, she's that person.
Yeah, they send it out into the world going, you know who's going to love this? Nicole and only Nicole.
Yeah.
They're out there, folks, honestly. It's a scary world. It really is.
And then an immediate retired, and Greg never got it.
Yeah.
I know. I never did. It'd gone. It was impossible to get. It heavily discounted and all sorts. It was there for the taking.
3 times points for the Bat Week.
Yeah.
Whatever it was called. Batman Week.
Bat Week.
Bat Week.
Bat Week. Yeah.
Greg was hesitant because it was Batman. If it was Superman,
he would have been all over it.
He would have been all over it.
Wait till we get a Hall of Justice or something like that.
I would have loved for them to have done a Hall of Justice.
Well, Fortress,
or even
Fortress of Solitude?
Yeah.
Like Shadowbox version?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, with the S, they could do it.
Yes, exactly.
Just
yeah.
do the exact same thing with the S. Yeah.
Yeah.
Except I don't think the Shadowbox sold very well.
Lego, if you're listening.
Like, yeah, it would do great. Well, I don't know if it'd do great. I'd love it anyway.
There's not a lot. I'm on bag 17 now. There's not a lot in this.
Bag 17?
Yeah. What are you on, Mav?
18.
18?
Uh-oh, lapped.
No way.
You've been lapped.
You've been lapped.
Bag 18. And
he's quiet though. Come on, he's I'm doing all the work here.
That's true. That's true.
Heck, ready to go, and I need you.
Hollow victories, honestly. No, I'm not. I'm on. I've just pulled over.
It's not a race, Greg. But technically, you are on bag 18 because you you built the Technic one, which I didn't.
Yeah, you've done
That's
one
true.
before. Yeah.
And I am now literally starting bag 18. So here we go. I am on 18. So I've now jumped up another one.
I'm doing stickers. That's why.
All you naysayers out there.
Yeah, he's even done stickers, Greg. Ooh.
Well, we haven't seen the stickers though, have we? We haven't seen it. Just saying.
What, these ones?
Conspiracy theories.
These ones?
These
you mean
ones?
this?
You mean
That's
this?
quite straight, I suppose one could say.
All right, fine.
What are you talking about? It's like a fingernail in depth all the way around. It's nice.
Look at that, a fingernail depth all
Well,
the way around.
the tip of a fingernail, I should say.
Yeah. Well, that depends how well you manicure them.
Yeah.
I got daughters. They tend to
I had
daughters.
Daughter. Yeah, my daughter.
Yeah, who knew better than to climb up and take your Cloud City Boba?
I was still laughing at Greg's when you had me on the panel for London Calling, and you did my accent, but then you started doing a New York accent, but it sounded nothing like New York, and I'm like, boy, I hope anybody listening
all say that, but you just don't like the sound of your own voices.
Yeah, Greg Cut sometimes goes off the rails with his impersonation.
Yeah, dude, my Scottish one is like historically so accurate. It's unreal, but the Scots don't like it for some reason.
Yeah.
Jules says, folks, good luck with completing. Sleep well when you get there. Well deserved. I'm off to do the same. Jules, thank you for being here for the ride, my friend. I super appreciate it.
have a good night.
Yeah. Sweet dreams.
71 votes so far as well in the survey. So thank you, everybody, for that. Super appreciate it.
Got her.
He got her. He did.
He did. He did.
He got her. Oh my God. He got her.
I feel like I'm missing a wing.
You've got me. Who's got
Who's
you?
got you?
Oh my God. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to play it. Honestly.
I'm just gonna play it. It's in my mind.
I can't have people out there going, what the hell are they going on about? This is so let's imagine someone's given me $1 $1 super chat anyway, and so for that particular super chat we do this, right? Honestly, folks, am I doing a bad impression when they go, oh my God, he got her, oh my God, right? Watch this and tell me what you think. So here we go.
What the hell is that?
Easy, miss. I've got you.
You've got me. Who's got you? I just cannot believe it. He got her.
He got her. Like, come on. I could have been that actress.
Can't believe it.
Love it. Love it.
Classic movie. Classic.
Yeah. Oh, I still need
is.
to watch that documentary on Christopher Reeves as well.
Oh, me too, actually. But I know I will
That's
cry
good.
a lot. Yeah.
Very
I will
good.
cry. I will be. Verdict, according to Lego Team B, pitch perfect.
Pitch perfect.
Yeah.
Pitch perfect.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Ugh, stickers.
Yeah. Stickers. Gross.
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 I'm not gonna not do them.
Yeah. Like
got
stickers
her.
as if. Like, yeah.
What reminds me, I've done a lot of things over 24 hours. In college, in undergrad, we did a 24-hour fundraising dance marathon where you're not allowed to sit.
Wow.
That would have been a bit tiring, wouldn't it?
It was wild. It took a while to recover. Like,
You'd be delirious after that.
yeah, I was, trust me. We all were.
But you weren't allowed to sit until like the last hour when like the families came out and talked about like it's for like kids with cancer and the academic medical center we were attached to with our school and stuff. And it was and it's a really big deal every year. Such a big deal that too many people want to dance, so you have to like raise enough money and to be sponsored to dance, et cetera. But it was a lot of fun. It was a good time. I'll never forget like 3 a.m. just when you're like, oh, you know, you're used to staying up late and you're like, I got this. Like, and you're like trying to think, oh, I don't got this.
Yeah, it goes down pretty quick when it goes down.
When you hit that wall. And these women came in and did like this 3:30 a.m. jazzercise. And it was amazing. And we also we learned to dance so that on every stroke of the hour you did the dance and then you learned a new part of the dance. And so at the end of it you did this really long coordinated like dance for like 10 minutes out of every hour.
Oh wow.
It was interesting. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, thinking about now that I'm in my mid-30s, thinking that I did that, I'm just like, oh my God, I could not imagine trying to do that now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. Mid-30s. God, I wish I was in my mid-30s.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah.
Mid anything would be quite nice, actually.
Yeah.
I'm rounded up at the moment.
I'll be there soon.
What you hitting 40, Mav?
Yeah, August.
Really? Oh, wow. Nice. How does it feel to be 40?
Well, I already feel old as it is. Anyways, but it's not. Don't mind the age. Don't factor in the age. Just feeling old. So
yeah,
that's what happens when you have kids that are older. I already have an 18-year-old. I have a 16-year-old, and I have a 9-year-old.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You're like a brick and brood. You are. You got like kids coming out your ear holes.
What's that?
Brick and brood. He's got like 25 kids.
From
25 kids.
He has got 25 kids from
you take 3 and you just round it up. Is that how you round
women?
works?
30 different women. I mean, work that one out.
Yeah,
he's Canada's answer to Thunder Thighs. He's like. Right, you've heard that the Terminator is the impregnator. He was
the inseminator.
That sounds creepy. Yeah. That does, the inseminator.
Lego Team Bay, Greg, you're going to hell.
How much is this supposed to lock in? How far does it up?
To it clicks.
All the way.
It's
yeah, thank you for that, Greg.
Okay. I was just going to paraphrase what you said earlier on. That was
yeah. I got it.
Okay. He's saved by the bell.
Okay. Is this the last bag? Because there should be another bag. I guess so.
Don't be like me.
Yeah, don't lose it.
I feel like there should be more parts, but maybe not.
Jango.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit to come down.
Right. Just had to switch my mic. Is everything all right? Can you still hear me all right?
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the little chargeable one running out of battery. So, but it's good. It goes for about 10.5 hours.
Yeah.
10.5, 11 hours on one charge. So it's pretty cool. But yeah.
Yeah, this is not normally the sort of length of stream that we do, but we're 4 hours and 44 in on the second stream, so we're doing all right. We're doing good.
But this almost seems like the same time as London Calling. What are you talking about?
London Calling would have probably just finished by now.
We've just done the intro.
Yeah. You know what everyone's done for the week. I tell you what though, last night's one that could have easily had gone for 6 hours. Like,
oh yeah,
easy.
Yeah.
We're gonna try and make it like 3.5 hours, 4.5 hours.
Yeah. I know it was like just under 4 hours.
Yeah.
Carrie was quite energized though last night because she was like sorting out stuff.
Yeah. I don't think she went straight to bed either. She probably still had a bunch of stuff left to do. So
yeah,
she
they hadn't.
She's as excuse.
Oh, it looks like a starship.
Yeah.
Definitely looks like a fire spray starship.
Good. Yeah, I feel like I bought everything but that. So I don't know how I should feel, but I'm like, yeah.
You're big on the Star Wars stuff.
I shouldn't be. Every year I say, Lauren, we can't keep doing this. And then they're like, wee.
That's a head and heart scenario, that is.
It is a hard. Well, now it's going to soon become head, heart, and bank account of a sole breadwinner.
We are enablers, though, aren't we? We are enabling each other.
Oh, absolutely. This is a bad deal. Granted, I also hang out with Tech, so he got me into customs, which is also a problem.
Oh, so, I am not going down that route.
You should stay far. I mean, I'm done. I'm out. Unless something really cool. I've said no to a lot of the recent ones, and I have successfully gone off the stuff.
Yeah.
I'm custom sober for a little bit.
I'll get the odd bits and pieces, but it's
well,
so
and especially with Lego making so many. And what's funny is that I wouldn't want any custom Harry Potter stuff because I'm so into classic Harry Potter. But Star Wars I don't care about, and so the figures are really cool. So I'm just
why don't you care though about that? Why does that bother
you? I don't know.
You?
I have no idea. It's one of those really weird.
You want to keep it pure. That's what it is.
Yeah, because I care more about because I don't care about Star Wars. I find it more interesting.
So you're liberal when it comes to that.
Oh, incredibly. Yeah.
It's weird.
I know it doesn't make sense, does it?
It doesn't, no.
I agree. It doesn't make sense, but that's how it is. And
but that shows you your true love is Harry Potter.
Oh yeah, for sure. At the end of the day, if I had to, I'd sell off, as much of the Star Wars stuff as I needed to.
Matt saying, honestly, I prefer the longer LC streams. Dude, I do as well, but I got to think of the panel members.
Got to think of the panel.
Yeah.
Do you know what you're signing up? Like sometimes we want. Do you know what you're signing up for?
Who needs sleep? It's overrated.
Yeah.
Like, because a lot of people, the people that haven't come on before, they're like, oh yeah, I'd love to come on your live stream. I'd love to come on. I say, yeah, okay. Do you know the format of it all?
Oh yeah,
and they're like,
sure.
I'll watch it every now and again. I said, no, do watch like an episode so you get an idea. Then they always inevitably come back to us and say, how long do you think you're going to stream for this Friday?
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. And I'm like, there we go. And it'll be like probably around. I always aim for 3 hours. Quite often it's 4. Worst case scenario, 5.
There was that one time we accidentally went 6.
Yeah, we're like, they're like, yeah, I might have to go and pick up my kids at this time.
That's fair. Yeah, just pop it in the private chat. It's all good.
So yeah, I'm just like, I'm cool with that, man. Don't worry. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know. Yeah, it is a thing, but you know, there's a lot of people have feelings and they want to get across what they think. And last night, I thought we and it was only last night. Like literally, we'd just finished about 40 minutes ago. This time yesterday, me and Martin were saying last night. We said, didn't we, Martin? We're still going to be streaming this time tomorrow.
Yeah. It was probably one of the last things we said before we signed off. Yeah,
that moment has come. Yeah, I was determined to get to bed before 1, which I did.
Which I did.
Next thing I knew, it was 7 o'clock, and I was like, oh. I was like, are you awake? To Gemma, she goes, I am now. Oh, and next thing I knew, like, and then 10 minutes later, I thought, oh, let's go downstairs and put the let's put the sprinklers on. And then
ride the bush.
Yeah, I unplugged it, and then for some reason I just plugged it into the hot water, turned it on, watching the news, having a cup of tea, and I was like, why is the boiler on? And then I was just like, oh no. And then I went out into the garden. It was just like, Jesus, it's a warm day and the steam's coming off the plants. I was like, oh, I've boiled the bloody garden. So anyway, straight away, switched it to the... I mean, there was a thing though, for about another minute, there was still hot water coming out because it was running through the hose. I was just like, oh, this is unreal. Half the bush has gone yellow and it's just like, oh no. Like, we was literally out there yesterday saying, oh, how nice it's looking. I was like, oh, okay. I got to get a can of spray or something and just spray them green. And it was weird. I was like, this is so weird. It's warm and there's steam coming off everything. It's like, oh, I boiled them. Like, what a ridiculous... I always proud of myself that when we was redoing all the plumbing and everything in the house, I was like, do you know what? Just... Let's put a hot water tap outside next to the cold water as well. Should have labelled it really, I suppose. You can't tell it's 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The summer came early for the plants this year in the front.
Oh, I like this Ahsoka. This one from the Interceptor. This
lovely.
Yeah,
burgundy.
She's got a good on one of the previous ones, her crown design on her Leku was like really high up. But this one they've actually done, it's pretty good. It's like pretty close to the edge. So that's much better than the previous one. Yeah.
Yeah. That's good, man. That's good.
Yeah. She's cool.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I get this now. All right, one of the top panels is going on now.
One, two, three, four.
It just kind of sits in there. I like these panels. They just kind of just rest into place.
Oh no.
Yep.
We know that story.
Yeah. Oh, get used to that with stuff. I mean, at least this is kind of hooked in.
Yeah.
Not gravity just holding it in.
Gravity just living on a prayer.
Little Bon Jovi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bon Jovi meets Millennium Falcon.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Release us, Greg.
Help us. Save us. Help us.
Yeah, blink twice.
Oh, it's stroke of midnight now here in the UK. That means it must be 9 o'clock in the morning in Australia. It must be 7 p.m. in the evening on the East Coast.
I made it to 12 hours.
Jeez.
I'm so proud of myself.
May the force be with you, everybody.
Yeah,
may the force
be.
Yeah, mad. It's already in Australia. It's already there, and you guys will get it in due course, of course. But you're kind of linked into the UK time zone at the moment, you two.
Yeah. Happy Star Wars Day.
It is. I made and I think I'm going to buy the sail barge today.
Yeah, I think you should.
Do it.
Do it.
Here's the thing.
Do it.
On the quiet over the last sort of few years and that, I have bought quite a few of those skiffs. I think I might have about 4. I knew a guy that used to buy the skiffs and sell off all the figures, like all the various ones throughout the years. And I always used to buy them off him. So I could do and I've got Mos Eisley as well. So I could do a Tatooine thing. What do you think of that? That looks good. You liking that one, Lauren?
I understand why the canopy is so dark, but that surprises me to be in like something that would be geared towards a kid. Like I feel like a kid would want to be able. You would just want a clear one to be able to see him, but it fits in well with the dark gray kind of.
Is that what set is that? Is that Jedi Bob?
Yeah, this is
Jedi Bob.
Yeah, because it's the same ship. It's other than the Anakin one. It's the same sort of design with those great big thrusters at the front.
Yeah, I think they've done something slightly new in the way that they angled the wings on this one.
The wings, it's very interesting, like Technic frame. That was. It's a little awkward to just try and push in, but it makes it. And I mean, it sits really well. I don't have a lot of. I usually skip out on the play ships because eventually my guest room would just look like a duck bricks room, and I'm just.
What's wrong with that?
Because I like negative space is important to keep and especially in a guest room in a bedroom, the shui, the chi. You're gonna feel like those ships are coming after you if you're laying in bed up and just they're like all like pointed down at you.
When you'll call it the duck bricks room because you have to literally duck the bricks. Like whoa.
Hey, I like that. Yeah, duck the bricks.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I got a lot done today, though. This is pretty good. I honestly was ready to just like, all right, well, I'll just keep pulling out sets.
Are you sure, Lauren? Lauren, if you need to sleep.
Oh, hey, look at this. I'm gonna not go too much further, but I'm gonna go ahead and do a second.
The second win.
Yay.
I think we're on the 3rd win by now.
How many Celsius is it?
I only really drank almost one total one.
So what is Celsius then? Because obviously it's nothing to do with weather.
It's basically like an energy drink that has 200 milligrams of caffeine, which is an average, like probably like medium, very black coffee.
Yeah.
So, but you have to, they go down really easy. I call them like, they're kind of like the White Claws of the energy drinks.
High noons.
It doesn't feel like you're drinking an energy drink.
It's also water.
Yeah. We tried like those White Claws. I don't see the appeal in a White Claw. Like,
have you tried the High Noons?
No.
Like any of those, like any of the vodka kind of seltzer.
Well, the ones with the tequila are nice.
Nah.
I mean, they're for a specific group. I don't really. I like, like craft beer and other fun drinks. So I like to spend my I'm a lightweight, so I would like to spend my alcohol ability on that than the White Claws. But
I have zero alcohol ability. I don't drink. If I did, I'd be on
that
my
would
back.
do it.
Yeah.
Gotta watch the calories. That's why.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Matt, you would know because you built your gunship over 24 hours, right? And maybe something else. I can't remember.
I still have that to build.
I do too.
Yeah.
I didn't buy it because it's like having a bloody swan in the room with you. It's just massive. It's like, what scale is this even? I love it. I really did, but it's one set that I really loved, and I'm like, I just can't get it. What I did buy though, because I want to do my version of that gunship, but in the smaller scale. So the gunship that came out recently, and I bought parts and for stuff like that, and I bought the turret, the kind of globe
bubble turrets.
Yeah, the bubble turrets. I bought those. And I got I think I got the last ones you could buy in the UK that were fairly, I mean, they were 20 quid each. They were still expensive, but I was like, okay, I'm going to do something like that. So I will get that out of my system. And I bought the parts to do it. I should make it, really, and make some content. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing more off-piste content later in the year. Not just the usual sort of stuff that a lot of other people are doing. And I've got an angle that I'm going to go on with Chicago, doing the vlog there, and Bricktastic. It'll all come. You'll know exactly what I mean as soon as it comes out.
24 hours.
Oh no, that is not going to build that live. One day I'm going to.
It is not an enjoyable experience to do live.
I'm like.
It's fun enough.
Yeah.
But not enjoyable.
Yeah.
If you know, you know.
Yeah. Matt's built his one, hasn't he?
He did.
Yeah.
He did not enjoy it.
Yeah.
And I knew it was going to go that way, and it was so funny.
Oh. Matt, when are you streaming this weekend? Are you streaming tonight or are you streaming tomorrow? Oh yeah, I meant to ask Tech what he thought about the U-wing as well. He built that recently.
He liked the old one.
Yeah, he's going to build it. He's going to compare, isn't he? He's just built the old one.
Of course he is.
Yeah.
I hope he does, yeah.
The playsets, I'm gonna wait till they go more on discount.
Mm-hmm.
I got the original one, so I'm not going to bother with this one unless the cost of the figures stay really expensive, because I really like the Deidre character.
Yeah, she's so good in the current series as well. She's just carried on being a great character.
I do wonder if she's gonna her relationship is so weird, isn't it? With what's his name? Oh, what's his name?
I want to say Cyril. Yeah,
yeah, it is Cyril, isn't it? It's such an old daggy name as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. But she is an interesting character. She's very analytical, and I love that about her. Yeah. You can tell why she's in ISB.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
And man, it's like dog eat dog in the ISB.
Mm-hmm.
It really is.
Yeah.
Slave one.
Oh, Matt's going live tomorrow.
Ah, cool. Matt, what time are you going live? Tell us you haven't already. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Yeah, Matt, tell us what you're doing tomorrow. What time you're going to be live? And if you want
I'm
us to
guessing
understand
something Star Wars.
Yeah, I'm hoping it will
Yeah.
be May the 4th. And if it's, give us the UK time as well, or just add 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's East Coast. Oh no, he's not. He's not East Coast.
No,
is he?
He pops on around.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he's East Coast.
Is he?
Yeah.
Philly. isn't
Oh,
he?
is he Florida? Miami?
No, he's not Florida. It's-
Pennsylvania.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, I think he's Transylvania with him.
Yeah.
He usually pops on around 6-ish. Sometimes earlier. Sometimes.
I like that. Lauren's pretending she doesn't know exactly when he goes live. She knows exactly when he
I
goes
do
live.
not know exactly when he can tell you. I have not been to one of his streams in a while.
No way, fake fan.
Fake fan. That's what he would call me.
Yeah.
I don't want that
Oh,
shit.
I fell asleep at the last one. The last. No offense to Matt, but like,
He's
it was
very
like
entertaining, is he? That's my takeaway.
no,
from
it
that.
was like 3:30 in the morning. It was like
Oh.
so.
Yeah, he can go pretty late.
So you know, it was pretty. Yeah, it was pretty late, and yeah, I think that was the same. That was Saturday, wasn't it? Last week. That was the same Saturday. I'd done a 10.5-hour stream.
Hmm.
Oh, then I was watching Greg. And then and then it was like then it was Matt was on. I was like, okay, let's watch Matt, and then I was just absolutely shattered. I just fell asleep on the sofa.
Thing is, though, I can just go all day long, like days and days, just watching YouTube. I don't need telly
Okay.
anymore.
Yeah.
Just curious, Mav, is your canopy in a plastic bag or paper bag?
It is in a paper bag,
Yay, that's good. That's good.
and the instructions did come in a paper bag.
Ah,
I find that ironic personally, but it's good. There's more paper, more card.
well, I've had a mix. The Luke Jedi Starfighter, which is a brand new set. This one came in plastic. The bags were plastic for this one.
Okay.
And then for the other brickheads, they were all paper. And then this, I'm now building the Ahsoka Interceptor, which I know isn't a brand new set, but that's paper with the little bags in plastic in the inside. So I think that was when they were still transitioning here in the Europe. But yeah. So I've had a mix.
Aha, I guessed right. It was 6. But sometimes it's earlier when it's Saturday. And sometimes watching Matt makes me angry because of his view of stickers and his he will have a 1x2 left over, and he will been through so much, and we'll spend the next 15 minutes. I gotta find out exactly.
No, Matt.
And I'm just like, he's usually pretty good at finding where it goes, but sometimes it's just kind of like, I would have it's like nowhere on the outside, but if he knows it's not where it's supposed to be on the inside, it's done for. Which I respect. It's fine, but I'm like, I gotta go.
Yeah.
I will fully self-admit sometimes I do it for.
Yeah.
Just think, I really want to be in a frustrated mood. Let's go and watch
Yeah,
Matt Mellish.
I can't. It's very triggering. I'm just like, I can't do this.
Yeah. And then we want Lawrence coming in here going like, oh, did you mention wheel? Like, here's the...
Yeah, and then I'll just like, boop.
Yeah.
Did somebody say wheel? Boop.
Yeah. Boop. Start over. No.
That is one thing I am missing out. You can see the number of points. I do not have the points I used to have, and it's I'm running out of wheel spin.
Yeah.
No, he enjoys them. And Matt enjoys the conversations that get to happen on Twitch that don't get to happen on TikTok and Shorts.
I still just don't watch TikTok at all.
No. Listen, I barely downloaded it, and then I hated it, and so I immediately deleted it. I'm like, goodbye.
What didn't you like about it? What was it about?
I don't like
content?
not having control over the For You page. Sure, you can follow. You can follow stuff, but you're being fed something, and there's no gap. There's no home bar. You're just being fed these super short. I love reels, and I know but it's just different. I can go from posts to my feed to my, if I want to doom scroll and do, the real thing, but I can interact with it. There's a description. There's I don't know. With TikTok, it is just, at least with reels, there is still some part of Instagram there in it. But with TikTok, it is just, I was just served trash, and it was just not good. I'm sorry. That's just, and I didn't want any part of it. I didn't like how it felt, or it just, I never got anything out of it, and I never saw anything that made my day better. Or no, doesn't matter, Matt. And follower only feed, I don't know. That's not what it's made for. It's made, even if a follower only feed, it's just like, oh, are you sure you don't want to? I'm going to suggest this person to you. I'm just going to suggest this person to you.
Yeah.
TikTok is not meant for that. TikTok is a machine that is really, I think, overall, culturally not good. So I don't care if it's his main thing. I will stand by that. I do not like it.
That's fair. Yeah.
It must have been weird for the TikTokers that time when it went off air. It was like,
for like a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt kind of the same. When I went on TikTok, it was a bit like, I haven't followed anything. It hasn't done anything. Oh, Lauren just popped off. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't hadn't followed anyone, hadn't done anything, and it was just feeding me stuff, and I was just like, no, don't want to watch any of this. And then so I just instantly was put off by it, and I was just like, okay, let's not go on here again. So maybe I'm just too old for it. It's just not for me.
Yeah. I don't know. It is a strange kettle of fish, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Lauren must have lost internet or something.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, there she comes.
Squirrels.
We're back. She's back. She's back.
She's back.
we thought you fell asleep.
It just dropped. No, my internet. TikTok heard me, and they're like, "We gotta get her up here."
The Chinese are listening.
China.
Yeah, I love that, man. That's one of my favorite trumps. That is. Yeah, it's not. It's like China, and he does that. He does this thing every now, and when he talks a sentence, every now and again he'll throw in a really high pitched word. Yeah. Oh, look at Lauren's.
Oh no,
frozen. And she looks so happy there.
Yeah, she got a thumbs up.
Do us a favor, folks. Do a Lauren. Give the stream a thumbs up. That's funny.
No.
Like, I hate doing this, but remove from stage, and then what I'll do is kick from studio. Nothing personal. She'll be back.
Yeah.
Looks like her PC's going to give up before she does. Matt saying, yeah, I was supposed to be live today, but decided to instead reschedule for tomorrow to celebrate Star Wars. 6 p.m. EST. That's cool. That's late here. It's 11 p.m. Normally I stream Saturdays at 3, though. Yeah, that's why I catch you on Saturday. Of course, now it's Sunday here where we are.
Officially May the 4th for you guys.
It is. It is
Yep.
May the 4th for us.
How are you liking the build so far, Greg?
Oh, I am liking it. I am liking it. How about you?
I'm liking it. I'm liking how the when you're connecting them, how like seamless like the transitions between the different parts are.
Yeah.
You don't really have like I mean, obviously it's still Lego. You're gonna have your normal gaps and stuff, but there's it's clean lined. You know.
Yeah, it is. What I will say as well, there is a lot of layers. Like, there's a lot of layers to the brick. There's a lot more to it than the original Slave 1.
I was gonna get your insight on that because I haven't built the original. So.
I mean, the original is lovely. It really is. I mean, I built that a few years ago now, but. It is nice though. I like the color scheme. I do like the color scheme of this. Weird, because you never think green, white, blue, and yellow would go, but it totally does. Yeah, TikTok shut her down. Come back. Come back.
Come back.
No. No.
Right.
Oh, that's clever. I like the way that the back of the side panel is held in place.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice technique.
Yeah, and using the rubber to give it the tension to lock.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is clever.
Is it the little like almost like the figure of 8 rubber piece with the?
You got it. Yes, exactly it.
They did the same on the Razor Crest. You could hook them in with the panels on those on the.
Yeah, see that right at the end there.
Yeah.
It holds that side panel on the top part.
Yeah.
Looking good though, hey.
Yeah, looking very good.
Come back, Lauren. Let's see if she's messaged me. No, the TikTok's taking her off the grid, folks.
That's it.
That's what
Internet
happens when
gods
you
are not happy.
Yeah. Yeah. China.
China.
China. The way you say it, Ryan, that's funny.
China.
Right, we've got one more man.
China.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Cool.
Right. How you getting? Oh, I'm on big screen still, and I'm just messing around over it.
Big screen.
How you feeling, Martin? Anyway, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Honestly, like, it's not been that long ago since I was doing like 12, 13, 14-hour shifts at work. So we used to do them when we used to get really busy in the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to do that. Like, it was good. It was, it was good overtime and stuff when I was more in the production side of things downstairs in the factory floor. So yeah, doing like longer shifts, it's never bothered me. Like, in all my working and stuff, I've always been the one to volunteer to kind of put in that extra hours and get stuff done. Yeah, and just to get projects completed and stuff, So yeah, doing a longer shift never really bothered me. In fact, I get more tired sitting at my desk now than what I used to being downstairs on my feet.
Yeah, it is weird that, isn't it? So, like, it's an energy thing, isn't it? I think.
Yeah. Just sitting there, particularly with the warm weather. Like, I get warm, I'm sitting in my chair trying to do my stuff, staring at the screen, and then I work like typically 8 till 4, and then around like 3, half 3, I can feel my head just nodding, going like, "Oh, I'm getting tired." Like, like, ooh. I was like, better get up, go walk around, do something.
Yeah, get the blood flowing.
Let's see, yeah. Yeah, but no, doing stuff like this though, like, this is the kind of thing I do on my own anyway. Like, before I was streaming, I would sit and just build big sets, for hours. I think when I did the Shadowbox, I did 2 10-hour sessions, one on a Saturday, one on a Sunday, just to get it all done.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah. And that was sitting on the floor in the living room, building it at the coffee table. So, yeah, my back did not like me after that day.
Yeah, that's the thing. You get up and you're like, I can't walk.
Yeah. Yeah. At some point, I still need to build that Falcon. Oh, the UCS, yeah.
I gotta wait till I find a spot. I'm only building it and putting it somewhere once.
Oh, yeah. But buy the stand for it as well. They're always on back order or something like that. They are.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I just heard Lauren pop back in as well. Good. Oh, I'm just grabbing her part. She's back by popular demand.
Hey,
you.
If I don't get to say goodbye, this is my goodbye. Because my internet is against me. And even though I was able to stay up 24 hours, the internet's going to be what's...
You timed out. You timed out.
Yeah.
They're like, she's been
like,
up a lot.
She needs to go to bed.
You did. It was a good freeze screen, though, for you. You was doing this.
Yeah. Thumbs up.
Yeah. Marketing for Greg.
Yeah.
It was good. And I took full...
Yeah, Rich did a full advantage.
Full
just
advantage.
Like, what else can we get her to agree with?
Yeah, we got AI editing. You were dancing. It was great.
Yeah. TikTok did shut me down. You're right.
Yeah. Hey, Gaz is in the chat.
Bloody hell, Gaz. How's it going? Gaz is going, obviously, I voted blue. Greg, hydrate.
Hydrate.
There we go, look. Come down here. I'm even off the coffee now. It's a warm old day.
Off the coffee. I'm off the coffee now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll see how long this lasts. I'm expecting it to drop any minute.
No, it's doing all right. I've got really itchy nose all of a sudden. I don't know why. It must mean I'm getting tired.
Oh, and good. We got both panels on now. Yep.
Yeah, I'm on 19 now.
Yep. Going on to 20.
Cool.
So we're on a good pace, Greg.
Sorry?
We're on a good pace.
Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's good, man.
Not bad.
Went up an octave there, guys.
Sound like Three Stooges over there.
Yeah. Bloody chopper, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm just going to talk to our cats tonight. Go,
Yeah, I'll try and just. Oh, I don't even know what I'm gonna do to calm down, but sometimes you've been up too long, and so it's really hard to fall asleep.
Yeah, exactly. He's pointless. Don't go sleep now. It's not worth it. Stay with us.
Yeah,
Stay
just
till the end.
imagine. I'm just like, well, I got work in 3 hours.
Oh no, that would be hell.
No, I would never do that. That is called unsafe.
Yeah, that is like phone in sick or something. Slices, I'm glad you're still on. Glad to be here. Paboo's still out there as well. Guys, little Dicky Bird tells us you may have taken a trip to Southampton today. Hope you had a nice time. Maybe even a cheeky Nando's as well, which I got to admit right at this moment. You might have noticed as well tonight, folks, I've not gone for pizza. Gemma's been messaging me saying, do you want your pizza? I've got pizza for you. I'm like, you know what? I'm actually not hungry. I'm doing all right. Jeez, that's...
It's my go-to food, pizza.
I love it, pizza, mate. I do normally... When I do these long streams, I do normally have a pizza, but I've been on a diet, quite a strictish kind of diet for the last 6 weeks, and I'm actually not that hungry. It's weird. It's all right though. I'm saying that I've eaten a good bucket of sausages, that's for sure. I've smashed those. Very nice too. Oh, and jelly beans. They were nice tasting jelly beans. Please note, Lego Team B.
Watered the flowers yet? Boiled them.
Yeah, the flowers is. I will assess tomorrow how they're doing. I'm really hoping we might have a frost tonight. Strangely enough, we've had all this lovely weather, but tonight we might have a frost. I'm gonna get out there tomorrow. I'm gonna, oh my god, the frost has killed the plant. Oh my god. I'll scream. I'll be in the garden. I'll scream like a banshee. Gemma will come running down. What the hell's going on? I was like, the frost has killed the plant.
Someone's killed the plant.
Yeah.
You don't have CCTV cameras outside, do you?
Not on that plant. Put it that way.
All right, there you go.
I'm safe here, Gemma. And I got the app on my phone. Gemma hasn't got it on her phone, so she won't go through.
All right. I was just delete the evidence.
Yeah. I do have fun with that CC stuff though. That CCTV stuff that I got. Like when her family come around and I have like long conversations with her mum at the door. Goes, where are you? I'm in the office at work in London. How you doing?
Where do you expect me to go?
Yeah. I said, you retirement lot, you'll come around here when you're loafing around. They'll come around when it's cold. So you want the heating on or something like that. All right. Blooming old people, I don't know. What'd you do with them, man? I love them to bits. They're lovely, they are. But yeah, it's the time I see them the most on the CCTV, which is bizarre when you think about it, but it's really true. Parents are lovely, they are. Yeah, they're really. It's really weird at our age that our parents are still alive. Like, I feel exceptionally blessed for that. Si's giving it out there. Greg's water will kill the flowers. Yeah, the dudes. Yeah, they're goners, I think. Anyway. Does Jem know? Only she's watching the stream. And I highly doubt it. She's got a lot of her friends over. Unless, quite often, though, it's a weird thing. Like, her friends will come over and they'll be really fascinated to watch what I'm doing on the live stream. Really odd.
And then Gemma's like,
Yeah, there he is. Oh, look, he's got Lego in his hand. Yeah, that's it. I think people, like her friends, are fascinated by it.
Well, the online space is an interesting... Oh, my coworkers are... I keep them in the loop of all the Lego drama. And they have no idea what I'm, like I'm saying or who it is, but I'm still just like, everywhere has its stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, so Connor, he's a night owl. There's a lot of people into Lego that are real kind of night owls. Martin, you're a bit of a self-confessed night owl, aren't you?
Yeah. So like this weekend, with it being a long weekend, yeah, I would. I mean, I am anyway right now, but I would have been up till like 2 or 3 in the morning today, tomorrow as well. Probably like I will watch Matt's stream tomorrow, and yeah. But then,
are you
like
okay
today,
getting up?
I only no, I don't get up early. Like I haven't got a problem getting up. If I have to get up, to go somewhere or do something, it's fine.
Yeah.
I set an alarm, I get up, I go. But no, typically if I don't set an alarm, sometimes I'll wake up naturally around 7 a.m. But then I just go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom, go back to bed, and sleep it off until like 10 or something. So, yeah. So normally around like 10-ish, I think is a typical time. If I'm off, if like I don't have any reason to get up, then yeah, 10 in the morning-ish would be like a regular time for me to get up. Yeah.
10 o'clock's a nice time of day to get up. It is.
Yeah.
What happens sometimes when you're too night owly is that then you accidentally kind of fall asleep around like 4 or 5. So then you kind of get up around like 3. And then you've got the whole morning.
Yeah.
I said goodbye to any kind of sleep schedule a long time ago.
Yeah, that's non-existent for you. Your sleep
Yeah,
schedule.
and once the other party that was in the house left, I'm like, well, now I have no central regulation.
Yeah, you got no control.
Person to I have all the control.
Yeah.
I don't have any outside, expectation or force to encourage me. Like, there's no reason to then go to like normal hours, as long as I'll run my errands first thing in the morning, and then I just stay up as long as I can, and then I fall asleep. I sleep when I'm tired, and I'm up when I'm not.
Yeah.
And that's how people used to be. Like I mean, a long time ago, mind, but I think also having a straight 8 hours sleep is a fantasy, to be honest.
Happens all the time for me.
Are you a good sleeper once you're off?
I'm a great sleeper. I sleep hard. I can sleep a lot.
How about you, Mav? What do you like? Well, what's your sleep pattern like?
My sleep pattern? I get up at 4 in the morning every day. Weekends probably like 5:30. That's my sleeping in. And normally I stay up till, obviously I do lives with Keith at 10.
They're early. Yeah, they're quite early.
At 10 our time. I probably won't go to bed till 12. So I get about 4 hours of sleep.
Oh my god.
So you're just a 4-hour sleeper, eh? Oh.
Well, it's not. Well, I was used to it. Like I never really got truly adjusted back, and I just
You just stay in that. Your body just.
my body just naturally like I don't even have to set an alarm. It just naturally just gets up. Unless I'm sick, and when I'm sick, I tend to get more sleep than normal. But
yeah.
What about you guys out there? Let me know in the chat what you boys and girls, what your sleeping patterns like. Salix has been with us all day. Like Salix, you've been here since the beginning of this stream, or the other stream. So I kind of saying I've always been a night owl and morning person. I'm like an Energizer bunny. I bet you are so in so many ways. I've not set up about 6 alarms. I've got to set about 6 alarms. I would love to be a fly on the wall watching So Connor getting out of bed in the morning with pajamas on, by the way. Just to be clear.
Yeah.
Nice.
very nice.
No, this is so good. This Ahsoka Brickhead is really good.
I can't wait till the brickheads come in.
Oh, that's the Ahsoka one. That is that new? Oh, it's that one.
No,
Yeah. I got that one.
It's new to me because I never built it, but I always had it, which was the important part.
It's good. Her head section is really, really good.
Yeah. Ooh, complicated.
Oh, Nicole's still up as well. Yeah, I'm always interested in know what people's sleep patterns like, because I think sleep is important, folks. We all have to sleep. We can't get away from it, however little or how much it is. And for a lot of people, it really kind of controls their lives. But I think 8 hours is like a complete fantasy, trying to sleep for 8 hours straight. Nicole says, speaking of sleeping, I fell asleep on you. Really?
Oh, really?
That's a line I don't hear very often. She goes, I can't believe you are still going. It's almost 2 a.m. in Germany. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say, Nicole? Paboo saying, I wake up naturally about 6:30 a.m. Yeah, that's my sort of time as well. I haven't used an alarm in years. Static said, yep. I've been here for both streams. So nice. Nicole, Greg can go all night long. I can. I can't go like a rabbit, though. I'm not like one of you bunnies, Mr. So Carter.
Oh, I don't have.
I'm like a tortoise, more like. Salix is saying, I also need a few alarm clocks to fully wake up. Yeah, I need coffee to fully wake up, and that's what I'll do in the morning. I will literally wake up. I mean, I say in the morning, later. It's now later, shall we say? I'll get up and I'll be like, I'm gonna go and get a coffee.
It's my favorite thing in the morning. Honestly, that's probably the only thing that gets me out of bed on my days off. I'm like, oh, but God.
Yeah. I really enjoy a coffee.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time I stayed up. I couldn't even stay up for 24 hours with tech. I grabbed like 4 hours before rejoining him. On the stream.
So this is your first. You have been up for 24 hours now, though, haven't you?
Yeah, now I got up at 8 yesterday, or 8 hour time.
You've still got it then, Lauren. You've still got it. You still got it.
I was wavering there, like it was. I think like basically around the roughest was around noon our time, like around 5 your time. I was just like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
You made it. The thing is, like building Lego, it doesn't require a lot of energy. But we are talking lots. We're sitting down, we're talking, we're having drink, a little bit of food, nibbles, sort of thing, and it's like it just keeps you going, man.
Yeah,
it did. And like also like finishing like the smaller builds, I think it would have been harder with just one large build, I think, for me. But the smaller, easy digestible variety, and like, okay, start and finish. Okay, well, now I'll start and finish this. Okay. And then start and finish. Okay. Much different than I don't see an end in sight and I can't convince myself.
Yeah. Still got 10 bags to go. Yeah.
Don't make me. Well, and then that's another reason I have a kind of streaming, and not streaming anxiety, but like you'll hear like even Brent lives probably around 2 hours away, and the internet here is just awful. So we just have iffy connection, and so it would just be undependable. Doesn't mean I wouldn't try it. Doesn't mean I wouldn't give my full faith effort for at least, you know, what I could do. But
yeah, I think you should try it.
I certainly am considering it.
I get the sense you're building to it. I see it.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was wanting to get my stuff set up and have a good reason. I wouldn't want to make it a, you know, I wouldn't make it a usual thing, like nothing like Matt or something like that. But on a special occasion, I think, there's something special I want to build. Let's, you know, let's live stream it.
I mean, there is a little part of me. I could go to the Lego store tomorrow, pick up the sail barge, you know.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Man, you could go home with it in bag, not back ordered or anything.
I
know that's what I mean. Yeah.
And you could get the GWP.
Is it just out of curiosity? How long is that 15% off on for?
I think May 5th.
To the 5th, yeah.
Oh, God for that. I was like,
also double check, make sure it's not online only.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. I'd phone them. For that.
Yeah.
I think they open tomorrow about 10 anyway. I won't be awake before then.
Yeah.
I might have only just gone to bed.
That'll be a good build. I really enjoyed the sail barge. I was excited to get that day one.
A lot of people, I just can't believe the amount of people that are saying, it's too much brown. Like, have you actually seen what it looks like?
Yeah.
Like,
Listen,
come on. Give the
I can
designer
understand being mad that the Sarlacc pit wasn't included. You wanted to waiting for at least WVIP, like something like that. Like,
yeah,
I completely understood. I think I used like $200 worth of points so that I didn't have to pay the entire thing. So it made me feel better about it, but still, I was just kind of like, I just want to experience it myself, and it was fun. And it looks good. It looks really nice on the top of the Billy bookcase shelves.
Yeah,
an easy fit up there.
Yeah, I say it's not too tall. It's just long, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a long boy. Yeah, it is quite long.
It's like,
I mean, I don't know where I'm going to put the Sarlacc pit when I build that, when I get to building that. But.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to building that now. I know I've got it. I've got the skiff as well from.
You've said you've several.
Yeah, no, but I got the skiff from the last Star Wars movie. They had a skiff as well.
They did, yeah, I remember.
Not that there was a Sarlacc pit in it or anything like that, but it was a skiff of sorts.
It was still something.
That was when they kind of started using the kind of stormtroopers with jets. That one. So they can fly now? I think that was the line from the film.
Yeah.
Still can't shoot. Pew, pew.
Yeah. They're all for shooting. Yeah. But in Star Wars, like literally one of the first lines, wasn't it, where Obi-Wan Kenobi says, "Yeah, these are stormtrooper shots. They're like super accurate."
Yeah.
I was like, really? That was, and then from that point onwards, it was just downhill for the Stormies. It's like, what's Nicole said? Nicole says, "So Connor, it can't be. He otherwise wouldn't be on his second round of marriage. Just kidding, charity humor." I don't know. It's a pay. Yeah, I can't go there. Don't matter how late it is. I can't.
Yeah.
Someone somewhere will be offended, whatever I say at that point. But don't go there.
Even Nicole has the cell barge in her backlog.
Oh, honestly,
Nicole is always full of surprises with what set she's gonna pull out next. Oh yes, this has just been sitting. I have had it for months.
There'll be another UCS one. We'll do. Do you know what I'm thinking of doing? We could do like a stream where we have boats of some sort, like a sail barge, a big boat, Ninjago boat.
Is a falcon a boat?
No, the Falcon is a spaceship.
I can make the argument that it's a space boat.
Space boat.
Space boat.
I don't think the term even exists.
I've built all my boats.
Yeah. Well, just wait for the Enterprise because they always use naval terminology, don't they? So
I'm totally getting that. That's the day one.
You need to have a Trekkie build-a-thon with
yeah, I will definitely be doing that live. That's going to be fun. I think that can't. If it's it comes out on Black Friday. I might even have the Friday off and see. We'll see. Anyway, but yeah. But
I could build another UCS set.
Yeah, no, I was thinking.
How about a land speeder? The land speeder's probably as close to a boat as I'm gonna get.
Yeah. No, I'm probably just do another UCS one or something like that soon. I've got the. I mean, I've got the. Obviously, I could do the sail barge if I get it tomorrow. But you know, the one I've been itching to build for years is the TIE Fighter. I've got that.
Ooh, that one's a good one. I have that one built. I actually built it. I don't know why.
Have you?
Yeah.
But the thing is
lovely.
with it,
it's really nice.
It's really got a presence about it because it's so big. It's like it's wow.
But you can also. It's not too bad to display because it shoots out, and so it can catty corner into a corner, and the wings still, like have room off of a shelf.
Nice.
Did you say TIE Fighter or TIE Interceptor?
TIE Fighter.
Oh, okay. I thought you said TIE Interceptor. Well, I'm sure it's similar.
Oh no, it is.
It's got shorter wings. It's even better.
the Interceptor.
Less sharp wings, more pentagonal. But other than that,
less pointy.
more polygon, less pointy, but still the same ball in the center.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, it is.
Sorry.
It's the surrounding ball area that's different.
Yeah. It's the wings.
It's exactly the same. But the ball's the same. I'll probably do another UCS one or something like that. Grab a few people that have got.
I've got some of those, and I would do it not post shift or in between shifts.
Yeah. No. You wouldn't want to do that. We can arrange it around you. Don't worry. Because the thing is, I like having people on that like doing long streams as well, like Madlib, Gaz, even Nicole. She's always up for a long one.
Oh man,
she's screaming in the chat. Me.
Me. Nicole, when I get the Starship Enterprise, if you want to join me for the stream, you're more than welcome to. You are a massive Trekkie fan, and also any sort of big stream that I do. I just thought this was unusual, this one, because we was always going to do this one was always going to be a biggie with.
I wasn't always. You really thought you were super close to making it. Should I do 6 hours?
That's right. I was. Yeah, it was. I was like, I might just do it. I was going to do 6 hours.
You were hemming and hawing, and I'm just like, you do you name it. I was just like, I don't know if I could stay for 2 days of 6 hours because of the amount of time I'd had. This was worked out, so I had only one night off, and I got it.
Yeah. So I'm totally worth it doing it with you guys. So I mean, it's a bit weird. I know so many people that actually when I say so many, I know a few people that were are quite happy to stream like literally their day. Like it's a big deal, man.
Okay, I gotta get my butt mocking to make sure I meet my personal deadlines, my checkpoints, as you will.
Very good. Do you ever watch House, Lauren? Did you ever watch that at all?
Quite a bit. Usually guiltily served to me in like usually like clips, like shorts and stuff. But I had usually seen. I wasn't a devout fan like I was early Grey's Anatomy, but I still know most of the cases and their like the episodes, especially the really good ones. But so good.
Yeah, Grey's Anatomy is quite big over here, but I've never watched it.
I mean, they lost the plot a while ago, so I stopped watching it. I stopped watching it, I think, around the fifth or whenever Izzy goes crazy, and right as George dies, and Izzy gets her brain tumor and stuff. Like that's where I'm out.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, wow, that's quite dark.
Once again, after that, it kind of went off the rails even further. So I'm just like, I'm good.
They had to put stickers on the windshield.
Oh no!
Oh, dude, I am not happy about that. I tell you,
What
and the
the
white
hell?
is not that great. On
The
that
insult.
sticker.
The insult.
Yeah, have they not learned from the A-wing?
Oh.
That's some high pressure. Oh, I can't wait till Matt has to put those on.
Yeah. Do you want us to watch you while we're doing it, Matt?
What you want to?
We're already watching it.
Intense view.
Just at the end of a very long build, it's fine.
It's good. And the winds, and you know what? I was like, just saying, like it coming in the paper package, like it is, like perfect. Like not even a nick.
My God, how many years have we been asking them to do it? And they're like, you know what? Maybe we should listen to the A4 community. It might just work and shut them up.
Never.
Right, this panel's nearly done. We're getting this on.
Gotta find homes for all these newbies.
All right, I got it. I think it looks good.
Let's have a look then. Come on. Good man. Well done, because this is a tough one.
I don't know if you can see it.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that's good, man.
Yeah,
You've done a great job.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks great.
Little trick, just cover the black. Try to cover the black pins.
The black pins. Oh, okay.
Black pins, and then just kind of ride the edge going down.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Good shout, that man.
Long streams are fun. I sometimes feel they have like sleepover energy sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You build off of it.
In a weird way. Like grown-up sleepover energy, but during the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can just go on and on, can't you?
I mean, yeah, you can go as long as just build until we finish. I know. Oh, I think Rosie and I building. I think the train. We went like 14 hours one day, and then we needed to finish it up the next day.
Wow.
I can't remember, but that was so good.
The train was a good one. And Green Dots was also good. That was a long stream. I can't remember how long it took us.
We've got a new reveal. We've got a new reveal, I think. Has just come out. We have... Oh, it's the Battle Droid. That's all it is. Battle Droid was that. Jesus, I haven't known about that for ages. Honestly. But it's weird when the leaks what you can talk about, what you can't. It's all surreal.
It's all made up and the points don't matter.
That is very true.
Except to some people under contract and NDAs.
I'll take Django out of there. It's too good to be in there.
He's just too good to be in there.
I see what was a nice little touch as well. They gave you extra hair for him as well.
Yeah, they did. Give you a hair piece.
That will do nicely.
Do you think if they do come out with the playset version, it's going to be the same as Rex?
I think so.
Where it's going to be the same. Where it's going to be the same thing, or do you think they're going to have less print on them to make them?
I don't know, man. I'd like to think that it would stay exclusive to this set, but equally, it's like, well, if that isn't the case, you know, you can't really complain too much.
Oh, you're getting it for the ship, I guess.
Yeah.
Not just the minifigure.
But I always liked the fact that Boba was always an exclusive fig for that particular one. You know, I like it being exclusive. What's your thoughts on that, Lauren? Having a
I 100% think that there should be some specialness to UCS figures. Just it doesn't have to be a lot, but just appease. Appease the people who are investing the time and money and all that into those sets and make it extra special. Put in extra effort, just like put in extra effort with prints and put in like, I don't care. Just like Mando had like arm printing and I'm like, great. Or dual molded legs somewhere. Like it doesn't have to be a lot, but I don't care about the paywall. I don't know. What do you mean? Like, there is no argument that I can agree with that is just like really special figs shouldn't be behind a paywall. I'm like, no, they can't. They're allowed to be behind a paywall. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Do you know the four founding fathers, like the house of Hogwarts, behind a huge paywall of the Hogwarts set of $450. And they've never come out anywhere else, and they're likely not going to. I don't care if they do, just because they've been exclusive for a while. And you can always come out with a playset version or an advent calendar version that's a slightly different. It's the same character. My mind is boggled that they say that, and then literally every other theme has an example of a paywalled figure, and I'm like, I think the Star Wars department is just plagued with inconsistency, and they all need to get on the same page. Just agree on something.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what's going on in there, but I'm in full support of special figs behind.
Yeah, I am as well. And even if it's just one, that's all. Just one.
Just one, or just a piece, like an extra piece of cloth or soft goods, or just something. Make it a little special. Don't make them feel like like minifigures. They have created them to be so special, and you want them to be sought after. Like I'm not really sure, but granted, the same could be argued with even. It's funny how similar collector communities, even TCGs. I don't know if you know this, but like in like Magic the Gathering and Pokemon and stuff, like, well, no, we need to improve pull rates so more people can have the pretty rare cards. And it's like game piece theory of then it loses. It's no longer a collectible trading card game. It's now just a trading card game because you've taken away the rarity and collectability of it. And so then prices are all like, it's a very interesting discussion of the collecting world, and there are always going to be people. No, every figure needs to be available at a super low entry price, which is just even the Onyx Cinder figs, bro. That's not a cheap set, and that's really fun that kids would have enjoyed. Sorry about the
Have you got a delivery?
No, my dad won when we were little for the horse race derby. Sorry, it's completely changing topics. When we were little for the derby, we would always do a coffee can of all the horse names, and we would pull for different pots. We would have a $10 pot, a $20 pot, and a $50 pot. And he eventually just became the house, and he quote unquote sponsors a giveaway, kind of a giveaway each year. And he will pull horses for each of us, even though we're not home. And he texts us our numbers, and then it's always who wins, who loses. I think I may have won twice in my life. With the coffee can is cruel. I don't know how to silence this on my.
Gotcha. Young Boba.
What do you think of him? I think he's okay.
I think he's okay. I don't think.
Unspecial.
I don't think it's neither a positive or a negative. It's just is
He's
what
there.
it is. Kind of there. He's there.
There.
Yeah.
He's there. I mean, I could probably just leave him out of the ship.
Bye, son.
Leave him on Camino.
Yeah.
Bye. I can always make another clone.
Yeah.
I like
That's
that.
so true.
Make him feel
Yeah,
like
he's like, as
like
he's
movie.
Let's
You're
find
not
off.
the special.
Jang shuts out. Django shuts out. That was a weird idea anyway. See ya. Mad Lib, are you building anything? Or are you
I've just finished the
something.
Interceptor. The
my
Ahsoka's
God.
Jedi Interceptor. So, yeah.
You and Lauren are absolutely smashing it with the smaller sets.
Yeah.
I got to-
Well, like Lauren said earlier, like getting a small set, you just pick it up. You got 3-4 bags, you just smash through it. Like, right,
Smash
next.
Right, next.
Yeah.
It's really nice to like
Mm-hmm.
instead of one long marathon, it's just like, oh, I can walk a mile. Oh, I can walk a couple miles. I can walk 5 miles. And by the end of the day, you've walked a marathon.
Yeah.
Oh,
I do like the Anakin in this as well. It's pretty cool.
ooh, yeah, he's
Is this the animated one? Is this supposed to be the animated one at this point?
I
can't
think-
remember.
so,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
but
Yeah.
don't trust me. No, Greg, you have excellent timing because every year Cincinnati hosts the Flying Pig Marathon, and all these runners come in from all across the nation.
Oh, yeah.
And conveniently, my house gets completely surrounded by the trail, the marathon route.
All
And
right.
so when I'm trying to come home from work, guess who can't go home? So
Thanks
I'm
for the
stuck
marathon.
for 4+ hours outside of my house
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's the worst. But you know what? It's tomorrow morning. And so I'm going to be home and I don't need to leave.
Yeah. You don't need to leave your house. You got Lego to build.
Yeah.
It's great. I haven't been able to stay home for so long.
I'll figure out how to turn that. What bag are you on now, Greg?
20.
Ooh, getting close.
We are getting closer. I think I'm missing a piece, though. I think I'm missing a piece.
Do we have any from the chat? Do we have any summer wave plans yet? And or what city sets are you looking at? I'm obviously going to buy all the Harry Potter sets, probably day one. As well as I'm quite interested in the new train station city set that's been revealed, as well as the Arctic train. Looks really nice. I know that's been getting a lot of rounds on the internet for our, how well. It is very expensive, so I would wait for the city sets to go on some kind
There
of
is that.
promo.
Oh god.
Yeah.
But with anyone else already have summer buy list right after our spending spree for Star Wars?
Actually, don't know. I do like the look of some of the 3-in-1 sets I've seen. I think they've been pretty good. But saying that, I still haven't picked up some of the 3-in-1 sets that have already come out, like the dragon and stuff. I'd love that. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I like the castle. I like the look of that one. The two new factions. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually thinking I don't want to spend too much over the summer. I don't want to. Whether I will or not, I don't know. But, yeah.
The
I don't
plan
want
is to be
yeah. But no, I'm kind of thinking maybe if I can try and rein it in over the summer, and then come this autumn when the sale season starts again, really hit those kind of retirement lists, get them all done, checked off, and
it's a good plan.
Black Friday's not far, really.
No, not really.
What are you talking about? It's in November.
So I just throw a little grenade in there, that's all.
Listen, my Hallmark ornaments have already been revealed, so
yeah.
Greg's getting really involved.
I am.
Licking his chops.
I've got to take my glasses off.
He's literally sticking his tongue out.
Air Jordan it.
Keep dropping out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the haunted house 3-in-1 looks amazing.
Oh yeah,
I think that would be a really nice add-on to the old haunted house that I've got, that big one. So yeah, to sit that next to it and be like, I've got a haunted street.
Hashtag modularize.
Yeah, modularize it. Yeah.
What if I put two of these together? And that's the beginner drug. That's where it all starts. Even there's a really cute rebrickable of that friend's bed and breakfast, and I would love to eventually do that, but so many things, so little time. And I think there's a botanical garden coming out for every single theme, maybe except Star Wars, but literally everyone else. I think, like Friends had their time in the sun. Ideas had theirs. And then I think there's a city, and possibly another Friends little like greenhouse botanical garden situation coming out.
Yeah.
Because there was someone going over since the herbology classroom greenhouses are coming out for Harry Potter. Like, where else can we find plant pieces inspiration? So I found that pretty funny.
That Hybology set, that looks really good for the Harry Potter stuff. I think
It's not bad. I kind of wished for fancier windows, but I think I can fix that. But it's expensive for what it is.
Oh, is it?
I think it's like it's like $60.
Oh, that is expensive. Yeah. It is part of the range though, isn't it? The Hogwarts Castle.
It is. Yeah. It is a I don't know what you would really call them. A modular part.
Yeah.
On the blueprint. It's on the blueprint of the plan.
Yeah.
Now you need several to be accurate, but it's one of them that I would much rather. Well, I know Nicole loves her Mandrake. I would like to buy multiple greenhouses instead of have multiple mandrakes, even though I think they would look good all lined up together.
Would you buy the botanical gardens though, and maybe convert it to something that's Harry Potter-esque?
I think I absolutely would steal. I wouldn't convert it. I would leave botanical gardens alone because it's gorgeous as it is. I really enjoy it in my shelf city. But I certainly would take the kind of plant creations inside of it as inspiration and use kind of that. And certainly I would really like some of the window pieces. I think you could make a really nice. I'd have to really look. I'd have to revisit how they look in real life, like at least in the WB tour and stuff, to see what would really be a good matchup for them to recreate the greenhouses.
Yeah. Just look at the Lego website. I've just seen that there's the Arctic train in that blue and orange. There's an Arctic ice truck to go with it. I didn't know that.
A big science truck.
Yeah, it's big. It's a big chunky thing. It is.
Yeah.
Drive scientists around. It's like a mobile research unit.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
I think does it have a new animal mold? I know the wolves are in the train set.
Oh yeah, you got 2 grey wolves and then you got like a little wolf.
Yeah. There was an interesting new animal mold in something that people were talking about. I thought in a different city set possibly, because I knew there were wolves and there was something else that people were stoked for.
Yeah, I think they're just wolves.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's certainly only in that set.
Do they come in any other sets though? Have they?
People were acting like it was kind of a new.
Is the wolf the same as the one you get in the Beast? The Beast guy for CMF.
Oh, the Beastmaster.
Ooh,
that's the one.
This
the same wolf, same mold.
I don't know.
I think I got about 30 Beastmasters now.
Ooh.
No way.
Oh.
Yeah. And I don't go and scan them. I just order them online because the stores don't restock them near me. So I think I ordered them online. I ordered a couple off a marketplace, but like 5 of them were Beastmasters, so that was good.
Wow, lucky.
Was there much markup on them though?
No, it was just normal price.
Oh, wow.
I don't know. I don't ask questions. Anybody needs a Beastmaster, let me know.
I got my one.
I've got 3, but just because I always buy a box of CMFs, so I get 3 complete sets. Hopefully 3 complete sets. I mean, I did in this one because I did my kind of game showy thingy with it and scanned them all. But yeah, so I've got 3 complete sets.
Nice.
Series 27. Yeah. Yeah.
That was probably the most detailed minifig that I've seen come out of a CMF series.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. It was really hyped.
Well, it's a throwback too. So
yeah.
But isn't there like a Bricklink Designer Program one that's coming out? With
Yeah, I
that
think
figure?
isn't it the series after this? Isn't it? Is it series 6 or something?
It's like a gumball machine that's supposed to.
Oh, that one looks cool as well. Yeah, and the
I
idea
thought,
is gumball.
I thought that was involved in the gumball machine. I don't know why. As like prize. I don't know. I could.
Gumball
I am
machine
way past
ideas.
delirious. Please put that asterisk. Has been up for 24 hours. Asterisk. This came from a delirious woman's mouth. I'm just saying. I'm just being honest.
Mav, have you finished your slave one?
no, I'm on bag 21.
Okay, he's getting there. He's getting there.
Getting there.
There will be a finished slave one tonight, folks. Don't you worry.
Yes, there will be. Because I'm not going to bed or doing anything else until I finish it. I haven't even eaten. So
yeah.
You're doing very well.
Yeah, the forest. What's it called? The Outlaw Forest Den, which is in Series 6. Bricklink Designer Program. That's the one that comes with like the wolf pack figs. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. So yeah, that's if they stick to it, obviously. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them.
So that's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, that's the one with the gold mine. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's the one when they did the first reveal, wasn't it? This one? The first reveal stream, I think, which Shy covered.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, was it that one from that series?
Yeah.
Well, which ones were finalized? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, trust me to have the controversial one. The Lon Lacking castle. I mean, there was a castle-esque set in it.
Listen, I think something with just as that with the giant gold mill, that's going to be so expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I think they really did well with your wave, Greg. Even though all the castle guys were mad in the chat, I think there's some real winners in there.
The Fortuna boat is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
The little alchemist house.
The alchemist house is nice.
Yeah, that is a must buy.
The alchemist house is good, and it's castle. It is castle. It just didn't like.
It's so good. It's so good.
There were so many people jumping on the bandwagon of, oh, this is terrible. We haven't got no castle. It's like, there's a bloody castle.
You've heard of
there.
castle, the exact thing. How much money do you people have? I want your jobs. I don't know what you're doing. You afford all these castles, but I can't.
Yeah.
it's basically the medieval blacksmith.
It is.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, really, to be honest.
With
the
bottle
roof is a
on
little bit.
With a bottle. Yeah.
Bottle?
It is. It is with a bottle on top.
Yeah.
It looks great.
So good.
I'm super excited as long as it keeps that like faith.
Hold on. Sorry. The other one that was really good on my one. Sorry, I was saying it's controversial. It was controversial in the sense that it wasn't as costly as people would like. That sushi shop, man. That sushi restaurant.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh,
That is
so good.
That's like that is a cult classic. That one.
Oh, I want to put it next to and get sushi shop, and then give me Studio Ghibli, Lego, and as an IP, and we're done. And I'm good. I can die happy. I'm good. I can.
What is Studio Ghibli? What is that?
Oh,
Greg.
It's Castles in the Sky. It's Howl's Moving Castle.
It's Spirited Away.
Spirited Away. Yeah.
My Neighbor Totoro.
Oh God, yeah. It's a anime studio. But they do
was
fantastic,
basically
whimsical.
Yeah.
animation.
flagshipped by one man, Hayao
Yeah.
Miyazaki.
Yeah.
Oof.
They do other things, but
There's,
that's the man.
Did you click on the ideas where a guy's done like a small, like it's like a build. He's got all different movie bits all into the build. It's so good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Meredith
Every
is
time,
correct. It's
every
like
time I see it, I'm like click, click, click. Yeah.
it's prime Japanese Disney. It's like
Yeah,
just
Japanese.
quality. It is,
okay.
but it's the quality part of Disney before all
Yeah.
of this live action. It is the heart.
Yeah.
It's the
Some of their animations are
animation.
really old as well. You don't realize how old they are until you find out it's
Oh,
taken them
yeah.
like 10, 20 years to actually dub it and for it to come
Oh,
over.
absolutely.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah. hmm
Yeah, that's like-
especially some
Oh,
of his
yeah.
earliest films.
Hmm.
I need to watch some of these, Meredith. I do
Yeah.
apologize.
He does.
Meredith's
We'll get
kicking off.
him. We'll get him. We can't let him continue.
I love
like this.
cartoons, and I do like. I
Cartoons
watched,
don't
I watched something the other day that was kind of anime style, and it was like Dungeons. It's a Dungeons and Dragons series. I think it was on Netflix.
Yeah.
And I just watched
You're
episode
watching,
1.
Yeah, Critical Role.
Yeah, that's it. It's so
Vox
violent.
Machina. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love Critical Role. It's
Yeah.
so good.
D&D animated show. You mean the critically acclaimed self Kickstarter?
Yeah.
Really? I turned it on. The first scene was literally these guys. It looked like proper. I don't know, Gandalf, Lord of the Rings thing. They're here. We're going to destroy this dragon, and the dragon just wiped them out. I was like, oh, that didn't go down well.
No, that.
Yeah.
That's not what you would happen.
Yeah, I was like, this
What
is
happens?
different.
So good.
They're swearing in it and all sorts of
Yeah.
things.
Vox Machina is wicked. I love
Yeah.
it.
Oh, okay, that's good. All right, I watched episode 1 and I was like, okay, this is good.
Yeah.
I like this.
Yeah, you got it. That's essentially some vibes.
Okay. And I grew up watching Battle of the Planets, which is anime in
No,
space.
Greg, Princess Mononoke and all those,
Yeah.
you would be in.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. Polka
Sounds
Rosso,
good.
Pompoko. Yeah. There's a whole. Yeah.
Ponyo.
Oh yeah. Ponyo. Yeah.
Send me some stuff I need to watch, Lauren and Martin.
Oh my god. Yeah. Just yeah.
I will go on your
I think
recommendation.
either Princess Mononoke or Spirited Away would be
Yeah.
a good place
Spirited
for you to
Away
start.
was the big one that brought it to the
big
West.
one.
Yeah.
Yes, and I think you'll get why the sushi shop would really
Yeah.
work well with something like like it's very
Yeah.
it's a masterpiece.
Did you watch
Boy and the Heron was the most recent one.
Oh, I was gonna say, did you watch The Boy and the Heron? Yeah.
I haven't gotten to see it yet. I was nervous. I was nervous. I really got to Miyazaki was one of my hyperfixations throughout high school, and not like in a weird way, but just kind of like in a very, I did whatever I could to order whatever DVD I could to just really learn about him and the storylines and stuff. Like
Well done,
I got
Sally.
Nausicaa was
Yeah.
there was just so much more. The movie would finish and I'm like, but where's the rest of it? You did.
Mhm.
I didn't even get to meet her. Like, what's her? I need her life story now.
Yeah.
So it was. It just left me wanting so much more from each of those worlds.
Yeah.
So good.
It is really good. Really, really good. Yeah.
That's the one off-brand Lego set I've bought is a small bathhouse, like a Spirited Away bathhouse.
Okay.
I haven't put it together yet. I'm not looking forward to it, but it's like just Inge Brick or something like that. Asian company.
Okay. Yeah.
There's several out there, but I think that would be if I had to really plan a 5-year or 3-year mock. I would love to do a proper bathhouse, but I just don't know if I don't know if I have it in me.
Oh, what's his name? Is it something like the guy who does all the dragons made of different ones? He like the Wisteria dragon mock and stuff. Jafreya or something? I can't remember his name.
Yeah, no, I know who you're talking about.
He's doing My Neighbor Totoro. And he's doing the cat bus and
Cat
everything that
bus,
goes with it. Yeah.
He showed an update of that, and I'm like, oh, this
Yeah.
is gonna look so good.
Yeah. So It's so cool. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
So yeah, if that, I want that in ideas. If that goes through ideas, I'd be so happy. Yeah.
I want it as a proper IP. I want more. I want more than
I
one
want
idea
more.
set. I want more. I'm gonna be greedy. You can't just give me like a Mickey Mouse of
Here's a
just like
collection.
I'm gonna have a couple of everything.
Yeah.
I think the bathhouse has kind of been on there. Not a really good one, but like the idea of one. And I'm just like, just take the idea. Just take it. Just take it.
Yeah. Just do it.
Well, why do you guys like anime so much? Because I've always liked. I didn't realize I always watched it, but I was like, oh, so this is anime. It's a genre sort of thing. What do you like about it?
Madlib, do you want to go first?
I think because in Japanese culture, animation isn't just for children. So they've done a lot of anime. I mean, even if you think that like Attack on Titan, some kids might watch it, but it's really not aimed at kids. There's a lot of really adult themes and like violence and stuff that happens in that show. So yes, but with Studio Ghibli stuff, they're very sensitive in the way that they tackle issues, and it's really it's not all about big spectacle. There are some big spectacle moments in it, but it's just you're just taken along for a really nice ride through the films, and it's very story driven stuff. But anime also it caters to everyone. There are so many different flavors of it, so and so many different styles as well in the drawing style. So you've got stuff like the old 70s and 80s animation that still happens today, or you've got the really newer stuff which includes kind of CGI 3D animation parts to it as well. I think Sky Blue is one of those which does that, and stuff like that. But I've just been fascinated by it. I mean, if you think about Pokemon, that is typically that's like an anime as well. That just kind of that came over, and I like the fact that I think with anime, I caught onto the fact that I like the stories are also for adults, and I've always loved animation. I've always loved TV, so and I've never wanted to grow out of animation like in cartoons. So anime was a good bridge. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still a Disney fan. I love Disney cartoons. I will watch every Disney cartoon that comes out. But but if you want a slightly more adult themed one, one of my favorite animated films of all times is Grave of the Fireflies. It is heartbreaking.
You will cry.
Yeah, it is absolutely
maybe save that.
But save that for when you're you need a quiet night and a whole weekend to get over it. But it is a gorgeous film, but it is so emotional. That is like one of my all-time favorite animated films, but just because it is so raw with emotion in that film.
What's the story about? Well, give us a little synopsis.
It's about two children. They're in Japan. It's during World War II. And basically it's a story of their survival in Japan.
Is this like post-bomb?
There's stuff. So
gives me this heebie-jeebies. I'm always interested in stuff like that. It's
like a I think the boy's just about a teenager. I think it's like 11 or 12 or something, and then he's got his younger sister. But and it's just like the whole there's like a bit of commentary about like the whole situation that was going on at that time, but then just their story as well, focusing in on these two children in this bigger world event. It's just really tugs at those heartstrings. Everyone I've ever shown it to has bawled their eyes out. That's all I'm gonna say.
Really?
And yet I've seen worse, more even worse, more heartbreaking things. So I'm like, well, I mean, at least this is.
But
That's, sorry.
But it's yeah, like I say, animation's not just for kids, and I think that's what I like about it, is that they accept that animation is for all audiences.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's certainly the storytelling aspect, and the fact that you could tell and convey such grand, epic, fantastical adventures and storylines, plot lines, and it had everything. You had heroes, you had violence, you had romance, you had you had it all. And there was always a genre. And I think the budgets for them were just these super talented artists drawing. You didn't need, and it's just fascinating what you can convey in animation that's so much harder to convey in two people interacting. Because I found out that some of my favorite Korean and Japanese dramas, just little fun ones of just were based off of originally shoujo manga, which was just kind of let's just call it what it is, kind of like a YA romance kind of storyline, slice of life, school, just kind of little bling stuff like that. Started off as a manga, then progressed as an anime, and was super successful there, and then progressed as a live action. And I love all of them. But the anime was so much fun to go back and look at, because it's really funny, because a lot of my favorites, the original anime is right in the 90s, and there's a very specific way the characters are drawn and kind of characterized in the 90s. And it's just, but there's something really charismatic and nostalgic about it. But even though I wasn't watching it in the 90s, I recognize it. And man, it's just the storytelling. It's and it's just simple. You don't have to worry about interpreting people's emotions and worrying about people's acting, because all of these voice actors, even reading something subtitled, you're still in the moment. Even watching Dragon Ball of the original, that was so much fun. Even the fun stories conveyed there of just kind of the origin story of Goku. It was so much fun.
Yeah, if you want a fun sci-fi action anime, Akira is fantastic. It's really it's held up there as one of the greats.
You get overwhelmed, and then sometimes you end up not watching anything just because this because once you're in, you're in. You go down a little bit of a rabbit hole for sure.
Yeah,
but there's something super special about Miyazaki that once he's gone is not going to be able to be caught unless it's by another master, because his son doesn't get it. There is a way Miyazaki specifically can convey human relations and emotions in this, in animation, and his standard that is not able to be caught by even his son that has followed in his footsteps and has tried, but it's just not there. The heart, it's not heartless, but it does not have the magic of what he's done. So really not looking forward to that day when I wake up and I read that's happened.
So what's the difference then between manga and anime?
So manga is book, they're essentially comic books, but a little bit in more chapter book style, and there can be hundreds of volumes to a series.
Really?
That sometimes are never even finished. Oftentimes they're not even ever finished. And you read it kind of, quote unquote, as the Americans would call backwards. You read it back to
you read it right to left instead of left to right.
Right to left. So you get used to it.
I'm out.
Have you ever seen Battle Royale, Greg?
I've totally heard of that. I have.
That originated as a manga.
Yeah.
And then it was turned into a movie based on it. But and there's probably is an anime somewhere about.
I think it was quite bloody, wasn't it? From what I
oh yeah, it's
heard.
kind of where things like
Kill Bill. Was that that was like a battle royale. I remember it being described as like being battle royale.
Battle royale is about this classroom of students, and they're taken to an island, and it's very much last one survives wins. So it's
Lord of the Flies kind of esque.
Yeah, Lord of the Flies.
With like Hunger Games added.
Yeah, Hunger Games totally ripped this off. Like,
yeah.
So yeah, yeah, and Running Man and all that stuff. I don't know, but like, yeah, it's like,
yeah,
I'll be back.
Yeah, but it is so good. But yeah, the movie's good. The books are brilliant. But yeah, so yeah, there's a lot of inspiration from like Eastern culture. Like, oh my god, and Old Boy. If you watch the original Old Boy as well, that movie, that's a Korean film. That's part of the Revenge trilogy, and that is messed up.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah. I can't reveal anything, but like once you get into it,
yeah.
When you get to that point in the story, and you just go, yeah, it will make your jaw drop. You're just like, oh my god, yeah, it's messed up, but. Yeah, it's a brilliant watch. Oh, and don't watch the American one. Watch the original Korean.
Yeah, you gotta watch the original Korean.
Yeah. It's so
There's
good.
so many horror films that I learned. I had a random film class in like a summer a summer gifted program once that I learned all about like those, and I'm like, oh, like this is legit.
Yeah.
What got you into it, Lauren? Like, I would have thought
I was too scared of American horror films, but then I found like, oh, but Korean horror films let me view this in like, at least the language provided like a barrier of separation so that I could actually enjoy it as an art film instead of just straight gore that this came out of someone's mind.
Yeah,
I could enjoy it as an art form and a form of storytelling rather than, oh, some psychopath could do this to me tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a problem with separating that in American horror.
Yeah.
But that goes for a lot of foreign horror films. Like just like Let the Right One In, I think was.
Oh yeah.
Scandinavian or I think it was Russian or Danish.
Yeah.
I can't remember. But the original one of that, like watching all of these originals that so many blockbusters over here were based on brings so much light and depth to like film. I don't have time to do it anymore, but I would so often stay up, and PBS would have like these, and our public broadcasting system that may or may not exist soon, would have all of these crazy, really artsy short films, sometimes really late, like at 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. And I was always a night owl. So even in middle school, I was up sometimes at 2 a.m. and I would and PBS was one of the free channels that would be on my like little dinky VHS TV in my room. And so I would just watch these really weird foreign shorts that would have been chosen for that evening to show. And I just found it interesting. Just the form of storytelling.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just attracted me because I always liked reading. I always liked stories. Anything's better than just real life. So I was always imaginative, and I think that was always the draw.
Oh. Do you? Yeah. So when you say you didn't like American horror, would that be like sort of Freddy Krueger sort of horror, Nightmare on Elm Street, that sort of stuff?
It always really scared me. Like I was even scared of some of the Are You Afraid of the Dark Disney Channel.
I love that show.
I don't know. There was just something. I have a very photographic memory, and I can relive things very vividly. And I would it would just be there all the time, and I would just be so scared. And especially the gore. I saw a lot of films that unfortunately, even though they're like I can tell myself it's fiction, they're made up, but it was just too real for me. It was too close. It was too, like all the Saw movies and stuff. Like I can kind of now I can kind of get it, but we saw a lot of I don't know. I just accidentally watched a little bit too much of this or that, and it just really freaked me out. I just can't. I just couldn't, and that was just. I would rather spend my time watching comedies and stuff, and so I got away from that kind of stuff. But I enjoyed that stint in learning about the ones I did watch. But there was never gore. It was never gore for the sake of gore that the later Saw movies became. It was never, you know, like there was always an actual like reason and a plot line and I'll say story again. Take a shot.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
And now I don't watch anything. And now I just build Lego and watch YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, now you star in it as well.
That's it, yeah.
You are YouTube. You've become it.
I know a lot about YouTube. I feel like sometimes a librarian of just, you know, like I would like a channel on and like tell me what you want, tell me what you're looking for. Okay, well, we'll find something.
Love you. Sorry, guys. My son snuck in. He's like, "Oh, you're still on your line."
Aw.
And then he's seen the build, and his eyes lit up, and he's like, and I'm like,
not yet. Don't tell no one yet.
He stays in the cockpit.
Yeah. This is one Fett you don't get your hands on.
Yeah, you ain't going flying with the
You
Fett.
can take the younger Fett. There you go.
Yeah, you can have both.
No flying on the Fetts with you.
The Fett effect.
He's like, you can. I said, I know.
I know. But we don't, I'm not a quitter.
I said, in this family, we're not quitters.
We're not quitters.
Yeah.
We finished our project. We finished our set.
That's one thing that I'll keep building until I do finish the set.
Yeah, I respect that.
Yeah.
If not, I won't be able to sleep anyway, so.
It has to be done.
Must be done.
Well, there's a nice sticker that goes on the slave one for the cockpit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a nice sticker. I'll say that.
Well, if they're gonna give us stickers, might as well be quality stickers, right?
I would hope so.
So. Yeah.
Which brings up in memory of do you remember when Hive's gunship sticker tore?
Oh
no! Well, tell us about that. Tell us about that, because he must be working. He must have got a hell of a call.
This was definitely like 2 years ago. You know, like with all the gunship Hive had released, and I think he bought it with us because we were at Frankfurt, Virginia when it released.
Yeah. And
of course Ryan was there and stuff, and that was my first year meeting on like everyone, and I can't remember when Hive decided to build it, but I feel like it was like maybe I think it was that winter, and he goes to take one of the like larger stickers off and it just rips.
Oh no.
And of course this happens to this guy who's already mad about his just a handful of other things that day.
Oh, I feel sorry for him for that. How did he take it?
I mean,
how did he take it?
Called. But he was in the middle of building, and so he didn't want to progress because he wanted to wait for a new. You know, I can't remember if he actually finished it or not, and I think he may have been missing a piece. So he had to call like customer service twice, and it was a whole thing, and he was really upset, and it took a while. And I'm just like, now I don't even want to, continue working on it until I have my stuff. And it was just so funny. But the fact that those things usually are attracted to that man is just quite funny. Sometimes you gotta laugh instead of jump out the window.
Yeah, it's one or the other. KO say, why are we up at 1 a.m.? We're finishing the slave 1, KO.
Because Greg is a slow builder.
This is like,
we chatted too much.
This is like building continuously a blooming speed champion. It is. Look at all this. Look at that. It's ridiculous.
We've been talking his ear off while he's just been.
I know, this is good. This is good. This is perfect. You guys are doing me a massive
Don't ask him
favor.
any questions. Don't distract him.
Yeah.
Even Cosmo, look away, Greg. Look away.
Nicole, I can't believe Nicole's up. She's like 3 a.m. nearly where she is.
Yeah, I think she was just
Nicole
about to go
is
to bed.
a real one. Nicole is a real one. Like capital letters. Like she lives and breathes this stuff, and her friends, international friends.
Yeah.
I like the way the cockpit is held in. That's nice.
Yeah.
So you could finally place your figures without knocking everything out.
Yeah. That is nice.
Knocking out all the side panels.
He's lifting it up.
Let me show you how it goes in because it is quite cool. Actually, let me show you this. This would be my only slow up. I'll be building for the rest of it. Oh, something's falling off.
Grab it. Drop test.
So it just literally. So that goes in there and it slides in. So there's the cockpit and it slides in. So if I just get it, there we are, and it just goes in there like that.
That's nice. That's one of the best features for sure. Yeah.
Very, very cool. Right, back to building.
Back to building.
And
back
now
at it.
Back to building. Brought to you by.
Has Gemma texted just to check on you? Like, are you okay?
No, she just messaged me. She goes, I'm off to bed. See ya.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah.
Right, I've got to get the cockpit canopy out. There we go.
Hi, Sam.
It's so.
If you guys are still going. I've still got it, Sam. What can I say? I've lost the speed. I've lost the ability of speed, but
all right, I'm at hour 25 of consciousness.
That's not bad. That's not bad. There's one tiny little nick in it, but I'll take that.
All right, that is pretty good. We can see you. That's important.
So, Mine, what got you into anime then? And what does Cosmo think of it?
he just went over.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, but did you study stuff at school or anything like that, like film studies or something like that? Because what you kind of
I did,
like in your role, in your job, you kind of you seem to be really good at kind of doing crossover stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The stuff that you enjoy and you kind of bring it into your work.
I actually studied drama. So I did A level and then a degree in drama and theatre.
Okay. Now the PMQ of yours makes complete sense.
So with that, obviously you get a lot of people who are into a lot of, again, art film, international film and stuff, you know. So that's kind of where, I mean, I've always loved films. Like I was one of these kids, you sit me in front of the TV, I'd be quiet for hours, you know. So, you know, I'm the kid that my mom says, oh, move away from the TV, you're going to have square eyes kind of thing. So, so
cute.
Yeah, you could sit me in front of the TV and I'd love a film. I think one of my oldest films that my mom said I loved when I was a kid was Flash Gordon. So I used to watch the Flash Gordon movie and
Gordon's
stuff.
alive.
So I've always been interested in film, and then I kind of got into doing some drama during secondary school, and then decided to actually take that up as a course in A levels, and then do it as a degree. And the idea was to move into theatre and do technical side of stuff, so the lighting, sound, and stuff. Didn't really work because I was in retail and I had to continue doing retail to basically keep an income coming in. So so I just ended up doing retail for years and then moved back here, was still in retail, and eventually got into the job I was in through a friend in print. So but no, it was drama at university that really introduced me, at college and university, that kind of introduced me into the wider scope of international movies and stuff. And I think it was a friend of mine during uni who said, oh, do you have you watched any of this Studio Ghibli? And I was like, oh, what's that? And the minute I saw the first one, I was hooked. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a funny name though. It's Studio Ghibli. Is Ghibli the?
It makes sense. Don't worry about it. You'll get it.
Yeah.
Ghibli is a feeling.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Yeah. But yeah. So and like you watch your first film and then you kind of like, the minute I watched the first one, I loved it. And it wasn't Spirited Away. I know it wasn't that, but I can't remember. It might have been Princess Mononoke, but I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember. But I just remember watching it and going, I love this. I need to know more.
Give me 10 more. Give me 50 more.
The minute you Google it, you just see this entire backlog of films that they've already done.
Oh, wow.
And you're just in it. And
But back then you couldn't immediately watch anything. You had to like order a DVD or go to the VHS like store and ask them. And I'm like, can you order this?
Yeah. You had to find it. And a lot of them were subtitles as well, because a lot of them weren't dubbed by that point. Okay. So which I don't mind. I quite like watching. I watched a lot of Naruto again. I found that at university, and that TV show, and I watched all of that. All like 800 plus episodes of that.
800.
Subbed. Yeah. So
I don't mind subtitles. Yeah, I like I like watching very Nordic murder mystery TV, and that's what, I always keep it subtitled.
Did you watch the Millennium Trilogy? In the original. In the original language.
I watched the American one. That was very good. That had a guy in it from one of the Alien movies.
Yeah, watch the original. Are they Scandinavian?
Yeah, Scandinavian. Yeah, there's a name for them. I forget what it is now.
Yeah, watch those because they did all three, and because they like the books. They take on the very kind of a different. It's dark, but it's a different point of view of the dark part of it. It's not just this is the killer. I'll be scared of him. It's like a twisted darkness to it. So
did he have like an ability or anything like that? The guy in it, I can't remember because it was such a long time ago.
No, it's but it's like the girl with the dragon tattoo and the
okay.
It was the news reporter. Was he a news reporter? Yeah, I think he's a news reporter and she's a hacker.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's all done.
He's done it.
Done.
Woohoo! I'm nearly there. Let's have a look.
I just gotta do this
around.
I just gotta do this stand.
Oh, he's not done the stand yet. He's not done it yet, folks.
No. I built this starship.
I built this.
He won't call it a Slave One. Firespray. What do you think of it though? What's your impressions of it?
Look at you! Look at you! What you've done to him, Greg?
Yeah. It's heavy. It's heavy.
Mav, you're too easy. You indulge me way too much.
Easy about what? It's just because I'm on my best behavior. Trust me. You meet me in person, it'll be a different story.
Okay. Fair enough.
He will. He's counting down the days.
I can dish it out too.
We'll see. How tall are you as well, Mav? Everyone always is surprised how tall people are when they go to these events. I'm 6'5".
I'm 4'2". No,
I'm 6'5", man. So
I'm about 6. So
Oh, he's about 6. Oh, I'm about 6
I
as well.
I shrunk. I haven't taken my measurement. I'm either 5'11" or 6.
Oh, okay. All right. As long as you're shorter than me, that's what matters.
I'll
get my thicker sole trainers.
I'm gonna get my platform shoes and be like, "What's up?"
That's it. Moon boots. Woohoo!
Right. Okay. Bag 21 now. Bag 21.
Yeah. See, Sam Smith says, yeah, Mononoke is his favorite. It's really good.
I mean,
what is interesting is when they did dub it, sometimes it changes the complete feel of the film.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I cannot imagine Howl's Moving Castle without Billy Crystal. I need Billy Crystal.
Oh, yeah.
To be Calcifer.
Calcifer, that's it, yeah. I was going to say Lucifer. I was like, no, that's right.
And then it was really funny in Kiki's Delivery Service.
Mm-hmm.
In the original Japanese, her little cat's really meek. He's just like, oh, but you don't make Kiki.
Yeah.
And then in the other one, it's like really loud and obnoxious, like, hey, you, girl, stop.
Yeah.
And it's just really funny. And that took me really aback the first time I watched it, just because it changes the whole, like, not the whole thing, but kind of the vibe of it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I agree with the artistic change because I think it definitely widely appealed to the American audience, but it was just funny the differences that you can find.
Well, that was a big difference between Pokemon, isn't it? That in Japan, when they watch Pokemon, the Pokemon actually talk. And it's in the UK version, the English version, where the Pokemon just say their own names.
Pika.
Yeah.
They just say their name or weird noises.
In the Japanese version, they actually talk.
Interesting.
So that's quite different then.
That's
way
really
different.
different.
Yeah.
Brings up a whole lot of ethics.
Yeah. It kind of makes sense now because I always wondered why they always had these little scenes where 3 or 4 Pokemon are just standing there going, Pika Pika, Pika Pika, and you're like, what?
I always pretended like, nah, they can just understand each other.
Yeah, they're just chatting.
Squirtle, 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 Squirtle. I'm like, that's fair.
Yeah, Charizard.
They're like, the writers are too tired. We don't want to have to translate this. They're just say their names.
Yeah.
Sam's saying, I find it weird they make you do the stand last. I for sure thought it was first.
Well, that's how Greg did it.
For some of us, we might have just done it that way. So.
Now you know, Sam, if you ever cave.
Yeah, Sam didn't go for the stove one, did he?
No, but he really did like the look of it.
Mm-hmm.
He was tempted. But he's stuck with that Star Destroyer. That is going to be an excellent choice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Star Destroyer is a brilliant shit.
Perfect choice.
You could just get them both.
Sam's way too sensible to do something silly like that.
I think he's recouping costs from all the mock building they did earlier.
I think Sam said he bought 5. Didn't he buy 5 of the... Did you buy 5 of the Luke mechs, Sam? Is that what you said? Yeah.
Good parts.
The X-Wing mechs, yeah.
That was actually... They look quite good, actually, for a Star Wars mech, which is bonkers when you think about it. I mean, that's so...
I threw one on.
Mm-hmm.
That pilot Luke mech. Darth Maul's mech looks decent, too.
Yeah.
You could actually take the keychain figure of Luke and change him out with the one in the mech, and he becomes the UCS one.
Yeah.
And you spend all of what, like, maybe, what is it, like $20?
Yeah.
This is true. Great figure.
Oh, he didn't get it, but 5 is the limit. How many mechs would it make to get to the promo? Yeah.
And not only is 5 the limit, they keep track of those lifetime limits. They're kind of ridiculous. I'm like, just let me buy the thing.
Yeah, if you watch Ian's Bricks, he's told me in the past that he's ordered some at, and he's gone to the limit on his order because it was on like points or whatever offers on Lego, and then he's come back months later, and they must have just like zeroed that limit on his because probably because it's an item that they want to shift or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's highly variable on what they decide and what they decide not to hold to those lifetime.
Yeah.
But what's funny is that I once had to call customer service because I was trying to buy an extra playset, the Burrow Weasleys. And the lifetime limit was 3. So I knew I had bought one for a friend over the internet, and then I bought one for me, and it was right before it retired, but I couldn't remember if I bought a third. And so I had to call customer service and like ask them like, hey, can you tell me how many Burrows I bought? Because I don't want to get my order randomly canceled. Because I've accidentally broken the rules because I don't even know how many I ordered. I'm sorry. Yes, I know it's a problem. I have a problem. And he couldn't even tell me. He's like, no, I have to like literally look through all of your orders individually to tell you. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Like sometimes like you all need to update your system. Like if your system can tell, why can't you immediately tell?
Yeah, you need to input some kind of search item in that thing.
I was flabbergasted. I was absolutely shocked when I learned that. Hopefully it's been a while. Once again, it's been a while since that's happened, but I don't know. I don't have faith that any big changes have changed.
Yeah. I'm saying they should put a search item in their like order history, but also, I mean, their own search bar sometimes isn't the best. You know, you search for a set.
I looked
and you're
up
like,
Diagon. Do you know how many dragons immediately came up before Diagon Alley? And I'm like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
So strange. He's concentrated, folks. 2 more bags. Last 2 bags.
It's fiddly.
It's really,
it is fiddly. Don't you think, Mav? It's quite fiddly.
It is.
The last bit.
Fiddly woo. Feedback so far? Fiddly.
Yeah, they're only little bags. It's the wings. It's the little wings on it now.
Yeah.
The wing. Oh, those.
No, those wings are kind of the pain in the butt, if you ask me.
Or a pain in the butt. I'm finding it out pretty quick. We're nearly there, folks. We're nearly there.
The set is to be looked at and not swooshed.
No, I'm gonna swoosh it. Swoosh. Swoosh it.
Swoosh.
I'm surprised they maneuvered it so well on the live.
Yeah.
More solid than the X-Wing.
Yeah, this will be. What this is.
I don't even know if I want Luke's land speeder anymore.
I'm actually looking more forward to building Luke's land speeder than the X-Wing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to building that. Feels like I got that like ages ago now.
Yeah.
That's because you did.
I haven't built it, man. It's like, ooh. So Madlib, what do you got? What are you guys up to tomorrow then? Start with you, Mad. What do you think you're going to do? You have a nice lay-in?
Yeah, I'll be sleeping in. Oh, sorry. Did you say Mad or Mav?
Yeah.
No, Mad. I said Mad. Mav is focusing.
Mad.
Yeah, Mav. Yeah.
That's
No,
what I
yeah,
said.
sleeping in. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be lying in for a bit. I mean, I'm considering maybe going to the Lego store for 12 o'clock. I don't know. We'll see. But
do it.
do it. Yeah.
Do it.
I don't know. I mean, like I said, there's not. I don't think there's no exclusive parts in that little Yoda and Pran.
Nah.
You could figure it out by looking at it.
Yeah. Like if there was a print on it, then maybe. But yeah.
You might get instructions, but that's about it.
Yeah. The only other reason would be to maybe pick up one of them postcards, but. And don't get me wrong, it's not that far. It's like a 15-minute walk into town, but like, yeah. Yeah. That's if I'm up by 12 o'clock. I could just sleep right past it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So, but yeah, but no, I don't really have too much planned. I'm gonna chill out, watch the Sunday streams.
Very nice.
Yeah, check out the BODs and Bricking with Friends, and is Mark streaming today? Technically today. I have no idea.
I think he is. Yeah, he didn't do it last week because he was in Reading.
Yeah. So make sure I'm up for 2 at least, and then yeah, get along with the Sunday streams. And yeah, stay up late because there's no work on Monday. Woohoo!
Yeah.
After tonight, I have 2 more nights of work, and then mock time.
How long are you off for? You got a
6. 6 nights after mine.
Oh, nice.
It felt amazing last week. I got so much figured out. I also spent so much on parts right before Star Wars, so woo-wee.
Yeah.
I'm at Chicago. Not even going to go into the yard sale. Could care less.
Too tempting.
Yeah.
Nah. I need to babysit my mock. I don't know how I'm going to handle the figures on it.
Are you going to put... So is it like a mini figure scale sort of mock?
Well, I hope no one is. If anyone asks me, is it minifigure scale, I'm probably going to walk away. And I'm like, I don't know. I just built it to a size, and I'm like, it seems like a cool size.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then like, yeah, I think these figures look really good next to it. And there's no rhyme or reason. I just picked the size. I thought it looked cool. So, but it is kind of I'm building the base. My main mock is basically a conduit / vehicle for my figure army that I've collected of a certain Harry Potter figure. However, the problem is that figure used to be a lot cheaper. And now that figure is not expensive, but it's not cheap. And it has significantly increased in value. And I've also kind of manipulated the market in that I've bought any under a certain amount. The progress, I have had progress, Sam. I cannot say it's great progress, but I'm in an okay position. Let me get back to you after this next 6 nights, and we'll see how close to tech area level, like how close to tech I am on that scale of progress. Okay, right now I'm ahead. I'm in a safe from tech zone, but I'm creeping up close to tech area. Okay, I can't let myself get there. I've tried to be responsible up to this point. I have procrastinated, but we're not at. No, I can definitely build 16 base plates in a week. Yeah. But I'm just worried because there was an increased issue of figures going missing last year.
Yeah.
And I'm perfectly okay with just putting them on like for the public day and stuff and keeping them on like for only certain times. And I'm definitely not leaving them alone at dark and the night. So
Too true, Sam. But if a couple go missing, I'm not going to be about hurt, but I'm going to be disappointed. How about that? Because this used to be a place where you could really like just trust people.
Yeah.
And it just kind of with the influx of new people and like keeping it open 24/7, things like this is just bound to happen. But none of them are expensive, and they're all Harry Potter stuff. And honestly, the things that go missing are like, unfortunately, like Aubrey's Belleville figure. I think several went missing last year, which was unfortunate.
Oh,
and then
that's bad, man. I mean, you guys some nick. You guys some nick to steal.
It just seemed like targeted, or they know it's expensive on Bricklink, so they took it. I don't know. And especially just like being a girl and stuff, I'm just like, not that should matter, but I'm just like, I just am always skeptical. I'm extra protective of myself. I'm extra defensive. How about that?
Yeah.
I'm always on the lookout. Not that I've made too many enemies, but you never know. You never know.
Yeah, unfortunately, it happened with AV Bricks the other week. They had two of their spacemen. Yeah.
I felt so bad.
I mean,
I literally saw that and I'm like, oh my god, what am I gonna do?
Yeah, but I think a few people in the community, they bought them some sets which had those figs in, and they replaced them, which was very nice. Yeah.
I plan on taking it in my own hands for sure. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely planning on playing it smart, because it's going to take an annoying amount of time to set up. But Shy had his army and nothing went missing, so I'm really happy about that. A couple years ago, because he told me to bring a bed sheet or something like that just to have it covered for a while. But the way mine's going to be set up, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. There's still plenty of problem solving.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't. Sam,
No.
They should be scared of me. Okay, they don't want to mess with me. And then also, you mess with me, you mess with my friends, and I am friends with Shine, and he is scary.
Yeah. Yeah. Get some motion sensor beam activated thing. People put their hand in, lights and sounds go off. Woo, 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 like disco music.
I bet then that laser their hand off.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Intensify the laser.
I will be watching it like a hawk. I'm going to be slightly, not overtly paranoid that I'm not going to have a good time, but dude, I'm not going to have any of this TikTok nicking, like rambunctious teens, like stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. If you see me tackle someone, get it on video.
Yeah.
Granted, then I'm somehow going to be arrested because why did that woman tackle that poor boy?
Yeah, she was crazy.
Yeah.
Checking in on the
night, Paul.
Paul says, great live as always. I need to drop. Have a great night. May the 4th be with you. Take care, mate.
Great job. Thank you for being here. Bye.
Oh, and Fab's off as well. I can't wait to catch up with you. Oh, thank you, everybody, for being out there still. When you're saying that, though, we're very in a very American Australian time zone now.
Yeah.
This is very unusual for me as well. I'm not normally. I never stream this.
You just keep building.
Yeah.
I know. Okay.
Shh. Just keep going.
Just keep going.
Just
I'm
keep
getting
building. Just keep building.
I know when Matt did his 24-hour stream, every now and then I would check in, and I do specifically now remember I think he did it twice, one for the gunship and one for Chewie. But he goes like towards the end, like there were a couple raids over on Twitch. And could you just imagine being delirious and just like, welcome in, Raiders.
Yeah.
I have been up for
Make yourself
I've
at home.
been up for 20 hours.
Yeah.
And we're still building in brown for Chewbacca. Lego.
Yeah.
12. Ugh.
What time does it start getting daylight again, Martin?
Around 5:30ish, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really wish these stickers were.
We've done way before then. It's not long now. It's just the wings. That's all we're doing with the wings.
I figure about an hour and a half.
Okay. Lauren, I'll get as quick as I can. I promise. On a wing, on a prayer. This is what this is.
That was funny when you told Tech that. I'm just like,
Yeah. Tech's like, you sure? Are you sure? I'm like, yeah.
you said what you just said to me. Do you know how long I've been here?
I'll be done before midnight, Tech. No problem. Famous last words.
Famous last words. Get it on a shirt at this point.
When I hold this up at the end, if bits
Nothing
drop off, I don't care. They're off. I'll put them on tomorrow.
Yeah.
All I can say is
I'm too committed at this point.
Yeah.
I thought about it, but I'm like, no, I really want to see Greg finish it.
I always feel it ends like this. It's a crescendo. It's always a crescendo. I've never like gone, God, I really blitzed that. And like, didn't I build that? I've built one massive set.
Yeah, like towards the middle point, like, man, I'm smashing this. And I'm like, wait a minute.
I think, do you know what it is? The one set I built really, really quick was the museum. I don't know why. Just threw that.
You did great.
But this is fiddly. Like I'm really enjoying it.
Really well with the Hocus Pocus house too.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
That was a good one.
You've got
It also did not involve technique.
Brick Cross as well.
Brick Cross went well.
So around about
man, the bods
buildings
right
are
just
quick.
like
I'm okay with building.
Yeah.
Spaceships, I'm a bit crappy.
we've established a common denominator.
Yeah.
Spaceships.
Spaceships, yeah. Oh god.
It doesn't bode well for a certain Star Trek.
Good to be him up. I could do the saucer section on one and the main hole on another. Theoretically speaking, of course, if there was.
You build the Enterprise, I'll build the Death Star, and we'll be fine.
Oh yeah, you could Death Star versus that. Oh man. Do you know? I think the Enterprise would cause it some damage. I'm just sort of saying in theory. I mean, we're talking some far out theory.
Oh, I am sure there is heavy debates and giant blog posts on the Enterprise versus Death Star.
Yeah. Or even the Star Destroyer. I'm sure there were videos years ago. People were animated.
Comparison.
Yeah. Because it's just maneuverability is the problem with the Star Destroyers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never bought the UCS Grey Dorito. No. Even the vendor, I'm like, I don't understand. But to whom really enjoyed this, great. Dude, I not Matt trying to build that set was just, it falls apart really easily.
What set falls apart really easy?
The Venator. A lot of the plates come loose unless like you really like they're just not really fixed in super well. And then when one part like breaks or like gives in, you've got to like undo several parts to then get that reattached.
Do you think it's just with Matt and Technic and plates he has a problem? Because on the art sets he always has a problem with like plate shifting.
That's a very good point. And since he's not here, I will absolutely say yes.
Yeah.
He has a lot of problems.
All right, guys. I gotta head out.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting.
Hi, Mav.
Ring dinner's done now. So.
Okay.
Good to see you, Mav. Thanks for being on.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thanks for having me.
Take care, my friend.
You're Chicago.
Yeah, see you in Chicago, dude.
Yeah. Bye, guys. Have a good night.
All right, take care, man. Good to see you, man. Oh, what a lovely guy. Check him out, folks. Mav Bricks over on Instagram.
What a lovely guy. He's still here.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm focused.
No, you're good. No, he was just like, where's the exit button?
Yeah. How do I leave this?
Did he show the stand? Did he actually finish the stand?
I think he got close, but I don't know if it was for dinner.
He finished it anyway. He finished the shit.
I'm
anyway.
pretty sure he finished it.
Yeah.
He's going to. If not, he's finishing it.
Yeah.
We'll give him the hollow victory. We'll do it.
Yeah. It's a pretty good victory.
Yeah, he played a football game, came back and still beat me.
Now Tech has a goal to beat. I'm like, okay, beat Greg at a UCS set. I've got to go run my 10 miles and I'll be back.
Yeah.
No, it's been fun. I was so tempted, like, even though it's such an interesting build and I really like the color scheme. It's got my sand green on it and stuff. Tempted. But then I got my tower and I'm like, it's going to be fun.
So Sal Barge tomorrow then.
Yeah.
It's got.
If it's there.
Guys, is still up. How are you not slurring your words for tiredness? What can I say? I'm standing up, guys. That's what it is. I'm standing up. And
Yeah.
That guy? That slept?
That slept. Yeah. Lauren's about ready to crawl out the TV. Like,
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It's to the point where there's been a couple times after I'm building, I've looked up and it's like I see myself. It's kind of like, right. That's me.
No, I haven't been standing the whole time, Sam. I've been like queuing up to like finish a massive set like this. No, what I've been doing, I sat down for 6 hours and I sat up for probably about another hour when the second part of the stream started. But I have been standing up for a while. I definitely, how long is this stream going? I've definitely been standing for 5 hours actually. I feel like I've been queued up in a Lego store.
I don't know if there's any. I don't even know if I'd stand in line for Harry Potter for 5 hours.
I'm okay standing. It depends, I think.
It's not. Oh, well, after you sat like the first half, yeah.
But it's.
Well, now we'll have a good. We'll look at this. It is a super high piece count because I was even comparing it to the X-wing, and dude, it has like. X-Wing has significantly less pieces than this thing.
Yeah, that was. I totally see where the 1,000 pieces extra come from compared to the original Slave One, and it's just all the stuff going on the inside of it. It's like it just goes on and on. It's like looking at a road map and trying to work out where's Wally or something like that. It's really like you got to really focus on it. Like I think Mav said about 4 sentences in all the hours.
Oh, he was very focused. It's just
focused,
been me and Mad Lib just going la, la, la.
Yeah, we're like la 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 la.
Yeah.
And he's going like stickers. He did well on his stickers.
You get me on about film. I will.
I know I do that on purpose because I know you know so much about film, and you, Lauren, as well.
I've seen a few.
And you guys were like,
You've got to see some Ghibli though. You've just got to get a dose. You don't need the whole you don't need the whole shebang. Just honestly, just start with just Spirited Away, Fireflies, and you're gonna be good. Or Grave of the Fireflies and.
Oh yeah.
Are they like ever mythological or anything like that? Are they, or are they just?
Spirited Away it's more Asian kind of spiritual stuff. So yeah,
spirit lore. And
yeah,
just
because they
kind
have like river spirits and tree spirits and stuff, and yeah,
and that's kind of interwoven.
you get
into-
dragons in there as well, so that's always fun.
Oh yeah, they love their dragons, don't they? In Asia.
curses and good luck.
Yeah, don't start with
charms.
fireflies. No. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
you
work
can't. You can't watch like, okay, now for a Ghibli film, and now for My
Yeah.
Neighbor Totoro.
Yeah. Here, emotionally scar yourself forever with this first anime you've ever seen in your entire life. Like, yeah. No, I think yeah, Spirited Away is a good starting point. Oh yeah, Princess Mononoke.
I think that's just the example, and then once you, depending on how much you like that one, you know, depending on your time and how much you want to, you know, invest and stuff, or you can just kind of watch other things.
Hal's movie Castle's pretty good as well, and
It's very
Castles in the Sky. Like I've been, yeah. We could just start reading
Castle
them
in
all
the
off
Sky
again.
is way more mysterious. It didn't.
Yeah, I like
It
that.
left way too much open for me to really be able to enjoy it, because I just felt that I'm like, wait, what is happening? I mean, this is really cool, but we don't have anything. We're just it's such a slot. I get so mad when I like my movies tied up in a little box and like.
Oh,
here
you like
go.
everything wrapped up, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want it wrapped up, and I want an okay ending,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
Yeah.
there, served. And that one is definitely just a slice out of like an epic tale that doesn't exist, and you have to fill in the blanks yourself, which I'm sure I never really thought to look up. I think at one time I tried looking up fan fiction for it, because I'm sure there's an extensive library, but it just it wasn't enough. But not Mononoke, Nausicaa, Spirited Away are probably like the big ones. And then you can move to the other tiers of kind of like Castle in the Sky.
Yeah.
They're good names though. They're really good names.
Whisper of the Heart was super cute. I always enjoyed that one. And it had no fantastical element, but it was really cute about a girl writing stories. Ooh, the cat returns.
The Cat
That's
Returns,
a trippy one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Yeah, My Neighbor Totoro is obviously good, because obviously you've got Totoro, which is
cat
the
bus.
emblem of Studio Ghibli.
Studio Ghibli, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, did you ever watch the Bob's Burgers episode based on the My Neighbor Totoro? It's really good. Although it's really funny, because I could see people tripping out of who hadn't seen My Neighbor Totoro. Like, what is going on?
Yeah.
Because you know, when they like and like everything's like
yeah. Wow.
And then Ponyo was okay. Ponyo, I was kind of. It was different. It was fine. It was a kind of a retelling of The Little Mermaid in a way.
Yes. Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
In a weird way, yeah. That would make more sense if you had seen it.
Yeah. There was one, isn't there something called like, I can't remember, is it Wind of the East or Dragon of the East or something?
Oh.
That one, yeah.
Tales of Earthsea was also stopped.
That's the one I was thinking of, yeah.
So the problem was that Sci-Fi Network had a legitimate, like, original IP Tales of Earthsea that they brought. And so there was a big IP fight or titling fight or copyright thing with, even though it was a full-fledged movie, and like, no, once you translate it, it encroaches on our copyright somehow. I don't know how that works, but
yeah,
it was a whole thing. So that kept it away. I don't know if it was ever dubbed. I'm pretty sure it was eventually dubbed, but it did not get a full release. And then there was also Tales of the Arietti that I finally saw.
Yes, I like that. That's basically the Borrowers.
But make it anime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a really cute one. I like that one.
Yeah. That one was cute. And a lot of people cosplay with that as well.
Oh yeah, Sam. Yeah, Jafra Mox. Yeah, that's his name. Jafra Mox. He's doing that. The cat bus. Yeah. That's the one I was on about. Yeah. Yeah. It's awesome. Looks so good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So cool.
But no, you can just keep coming up with them because I tried to go back and watch. Like I went back and watched Porco Rosso.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I like the more trippy like ones where just like what is happening here?
Yeah, the Pompoko with like the transforming raccoons.
Yeah.
Dude, that sounds bizarre.
Yeah,
And
so
some
much
of them
fun.
really are.
Yeah.
Because I have a full DVD collection. I just or not all of them, but a good chunk of them, just because I was always I did the same thing with Wes Anderson. I really got into those films.
Okay.
His films are...
I had my Jane Austen adaptations, good or bad, whatever. If it was a Jane Austen adaptation, I had it.
Yeah.
And then my Miyazaki, and then my Wes Anderson, and those were my like collections that I tried to complete.
That's cool. I had I've got a collection of Pedro Almodovar, who's I think he's Mexican director, but he does some amazing stuff. And there like Antonio Banderas when he was young did stuff for him, and Gael was he? Gael Garcia, I can't remember his name now. Bernal Garcia something, I don't know. You'd know him if you saw him. Basically, he's a pretty big actor, but when he started out, he did a lot of his stuff, and it was it's very intimate human relation kind of stories, all Spanish, all dubbed. And it's they're just so interesting. Just yeah.
I never actually ended up collecting them, but I went on to, after Pan's Labyrinth, Guillermo del Toro. We watched a lot of like El Cuerpo del Diablo was really interesting, and then I know he went on to do several others, and at least help with the monsters in, like, of course, Hellboy and some of the others, and it was, I mean, so good. So I would like to catch up on some of his films, even some of Benicio del Toro's work as well.
Yeah.
But having
Gael Garcia Bernal is his name. That's why I couldn't remember. Yeah.
Is that
Gael, it's a different. It's
separate. Gael Garcia Bernal. Yeah, he's his name. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. He was in the M. Night Shyamalan film where they went on the beach and they all got old.
Yeah, the old.
Yes.
Old.
Yeah, he's the dad in that, I think.
Is that's quite a recent movie, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, fairly.
Well,
few years.
I think it feels more recent than it actually is.
Oh, really?
I think it was one of those weird post-pandemic movies where like time has dilated a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could be right. Yeah, I know. I remember seeing it was on a beach, and the kid came up to his mum. It's like he was like aged 10 years or something.
Oh, Jean's in the chat. Hi, Jean. Yeah, Gael Garcia Bernal. Yeah.
Hey, Jean. Good to see you. All the way from Miami.
I was talking about Pedro Almodovar, the director, and how he was in some of his earlier films, like Y Tu Mama También, which was a good one. That means And Your Mother Too. That's brilliant. Yeah.
Oh, get this. Guess what year? 2021, Greg.
Yeah.
I told you it died. Like, ooh, that feels like one of those that does seem like recent.
Yeah.
And by recent, we mean 5 years. Give us a break. Okay?
That's recent. At my age, that's recent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
You're almost there. We believe in you, Greg. Is this
I'm getting there. These wings, they do not fly together.
They do not fly.
Yeah.
That was a headache. I can see where Mav was like, yeah, these are fiddly. Yeah. So was that a good film? Because I always thought it looked quite shocking, like what was going on.
Yeah, that's
I had to read the synopsis because I was too scared. I didn't want to watch it.
Everyone was aging so
it.
quickly. It was like, what's going on?
Yeah, like a lot of these films, there's something behind it that you don't see right away.
But it makes sense. It's something our world would totally take advantage of.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was all right. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was all right. It's not the best, but then I think he hasn't done his best since some of his earlier work.
I don't think Sam liked it. I don't know. I don't know if he saw it, but it said no, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
I don't know if he's saying was it recent or what. We'll have to see what.
Explain yourself, Sam. We need to know. Yeah, Whammy got me tired of already in bed. Just wanted to chime in and say hi.
Yeah.
See, it's 9:40 over here. A perfectly reasonable time to be in bed. That's for sure. But I'm sure people are out partying.
Oh yeah, of course. It is actually getting on quite late now on the East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
I would have already left for work again. I almost would have texted my coworkers going, "Get to stay up all day."
Sam's watched every movie he directed, and I have many, many, many thoughts. Well, we won't even touch on Avatar, so that was. That was. Shamalama-lama-lamas. Yeah.
That is just a made-up name. You are.
Yeah, that's not his full. I can't say. I don't remember what his full name is. Yeah, Shamalama-lama. Yeah.
Now when we got home at 2, that's fair.
You're just taking a line from a song in it. I
wonder if anyone's actually sang that to him.
I would.
Probably
Yeah.
Guitar isn't even his worst.
Oh yeah, I've seen the happening. Yeah, that wasn't very good.
That wasn't very good.
Yeah. He's had some decent ones, and then some of them you're just like, what? Like The Lady in Water, I didn't particularly like that one.
Is that because Hollywood's got a hold of him? Is that probably why though?
Oh, who knows?
I don't know. I think his earlier work was more inspired, than once he started to make it, he started. They just weren't as interesting.
Didn't he do that weird
He did
concert movie?
Signs. He did the one The Village. He did that one as well. That one was okay.
That one looked kind of interesting.
Yeah. Sally's like, the Avatar movie was rubbish.
Okay.
Yeah. Really loved his movie last year, Trap. Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's what that was. That concert. Yeah, I was getting like, what's about the terrorist father and the concert? But did you know that's also his daughter? And it was mainly to platform her, to put her in the spotlight of the famous pop star.
Oh, so he's made a good film because his daughter's in it.
At least that's what a lot of critics said. Just like, guys, this is literally just to frame, his daughter as like a pop star and to platform her music. I'm like, well,
what a low thing to do.
Her acting was not good. Exactly. Everyone was good except his daughter. He cast in a main role.
Wow.
But some of those are just funny to watch together.
That's really opinionated, isn't he, about these movies?
I love this. It's like Eurovision all over again. All right.
Eurovision all over, yeah.
I love Sam so much. I'm gonna be sad he's not gonna be at Chicago. Oh, I completely understand.
Oh yeah, he does. He casts himself as a cameo in all of them. Yeah. Some of them a bit more than just a cameo. Like he was a decent part in Old. Like
Yeah, I thought that.
Yeah.
I think this is the last bag, guys. We're on last.
Oh no, this is final bags. This is it.
Final bag energy.
We're there.
Guys.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I am pooped. Honestly.
You've done. I mean, truly, it is impressive. You have finished this all in one go within a reasonable time.
I know, but I think you're the hero on this stream because you've like been up 24 hours
plus.
Honestly, I was just taking advantage of something that I knew if I fell asleep early that I would be really hard getting back up and rejoining the stream. And then I would just like be off for the night, and I'm like, well, this is weird. I want to be with my friends, and I got a lot done.
Mm-hmm.
So it is nice to know, and I did sleep a lot yesterday, so
yeah,
I got a good base to work off of, and I had a lot of coffee overnight, and then I had more caffeine during the day.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna sleep so well, and I don't have to go to work tonight, and it's great. And then I only have 2 more shifts.
Yeah,
cool.
I don't have to work
and
tomorrow.
I literally can just bed rot all day tomorrow until my shift on at 10 p.m.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Is that what you call it? Bed rot?
Yeah, bed troll. You just even if you want to get up and do things, you can do them for a little bit, but then you need to just go and at least lay down. You can look at your phone if you want to, but it's really just important to just try and rest and just not
do nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. Because even if you don't get really good sleep, it helps. Just you're not as mentally exhausted. You don't hit as many of a wall, but my body's not going to know what I've done to it. After I try and go back to night shift tomorrow night. And they're like, wait a minute, why?
I built Lego for 20 odd hours. Yeah.
What did you do with your Saturday?
Yeah.
I think this is potentially going to be the longest stream I've ever done.
New record.
This could be, yeah. It's edging ever towards that.
Yeah.
Well,
every 12-hour stream's gonna add an extra hour. Yeah, so he gets to 24.
I'll get to 24 one day.
I mean, you're 12, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. You're already at 15. What's 5 more? It would have been much harder.
Yeah, it is. I'm delirious now. So I'm just like, all of a sudden, I hate Lego. No, it's just like.
That was me. That was me building Grievous. Of just kind of like, what have I done? I didn't pay attention, and now there's consequences.
Yeah. I'm happy. I've done 5 sets today, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good going.
Yeah. So,
are you counting?
I'm counting the brickheads as the one brickhead, and then the 5 as one brickhead. As one
fair.
set.
The box per box. How many boxes did you do?
5 boxes. Yeah, 5 boxes.
I think I also did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did 6 boxes, but only because I had 2 single box brickheads.
Yeah.
I cheated.
Yeah. Dark
but
Falcon's
now I have
cool.
I have a full shelf.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see if I can. I don't think I should be doing this.
Don't pick up that thing again.
Hold on, I can do it. Don't worry. What are you worried about?
You just got away with it before.
What are you worried about?
Support it, Ian.
Yes, support it, Ian.
Where's the buds? Do you need him? She's functioning, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Sure.
So pretty.
Show them off.
Yeah.
We'll move.
They look really good when they're
They
all
do.
together.
All together.
Mhm.
We'll move you.
Yeah. Have you got a favorite out of all of those so far?
I really like Oh, just like in general.
Yeah, yeah. The Darth Maul one looks really good. The Phantom Menace ones look excellent.
The Phantom Menace ones do. I really am quite partial to like the indoor Return of the Jedi set that we got it mostly just because we got to build it at Star Wars Celebration, and I insisted I really aimed. So that was really cool. They nailed Padme.
Yeah, Padme's gorgeous.
Queen Amidala, they absolutely nailed.
Yeah.
I remember describing that in a stream once as Padme when she was doing her queen business, and yeah, I got paraphrased on that quite a few times. Yeah.
Pilot Luke is really good.
Yeah.
And so I really love him.
It's not say good morning. But I think it's a great collection. I thought about going back. I think I'm going to go back if I had to choose.
It looks good. I like R2. Even R2 looks good.
Yeah.
Well, and we need a chopper now, clearly. And then here's Ahsoka doesn't fit, but she can.
I really had to think about that. I was like, why have they not done one yet? It's bizarre. They'll definitely do one now. 100%.
Oh, the Rebels. Oh, as you said, Rebels brickheads would be really good.
Yeah.
And then one I want to go back and get is Leia. I want the OG Princess Leia. She's like $40, but it's fine. I'll go back and get her. But that's really the only one that I feel would like fill in a spot. Because I've got Return of the Jedi Luke with his like white flap. I think if I wanted Farm Boy Luke eventually, that would be fine. But he'll be redone or something along the way.
Empire Strikes Back Luke is good. I would recommend that, where he's on Dagobah.
Yeah. I'm not really concerned with having all of these. It's once again, Star Wars was something really easily that I could just pick up wherever and
just on the side,
my favorites and figures, and then part out whatever I wanted to of like ships and stuff. It's my side hobby. It's the sub hobby to the Harry Potter hobby.
Yeah, which is like all
encompassing.
Anyway, yeah.
Especially after this mock happens. Because it's going to happen. I'm going to finish it. It's going to be great. I'm having to manifest it. I even bought power tools. So I have to create I need to create a wooden support bottom for like the main tower.
Oh, wow. Why is that? Is it because it's heavy?
Yes, it's very heavy. The tower is going to be, just because it's really tall. And I just needed it to have more height because of like the cliffs that it's on jut out. So the way I need the weight to be carried on it, it just made sense for me. I just have to build a wooden platform out of some plywood and some dowel rods, but it's never always just some plywood and some dowel rods. And like I already had the saw, and so then I needed a little a sawhorse table to be able to like get it down. So you don't you dare put that on me, Sam. I'm not gonna do a Rosie. That's so mean. That's so mean. Why would you tell that when I'm weak and I'm sleep deprived, that I'm worried and I'm getting paranoid now?
Yeah.
Hey, we got Brick Together, Click Together out there. Good secret.
That would be good.
Yeah.
I think that would be something to cook on in a couple years. After this year, I'm gonna need to take a break, but if only for financial reasons. Don't worry, this tower is gonna be solid as a rock, Sam. I don't know if an earthquake would make it move.
That's one thing that won't be wobbling, because it would not be good if it fell on someone. Will there be weak parts to it? Yeah.
I heard Lego Masters is coming back to the US.
Yes.
Do we know who's going to be in the new
Trying to
series?
cast. I thought it was just casting,
Oh, okay.
but I don't know. I thought they announced it to let people know that they're casting, but I'm
Oh,
unsure.
okay. Okay. So we
I
got to
have heard
see
zero.
who disappears for a several
Yeah, I
weeks.
haven't been getting reached out randomly on Instagram. Hi, I love your stuff. Will you email me back at? No, absolutely never, Sam. They're not going to make me their healthcare hero, and I am not going to be their character. Also, I have a real job that I can't take that much time off for, and I wouldn't want to anyway, because it sounds...
It's harsh.
Doesn't sound fun
think
at
it's hard.
all. I already got a doctorate. Isn't that enough stress?
Next season
Next season is May
19th.
19th. Never mind. Who cares? I think they have casted, and we have no idea. I'm just making up words. That's surprising. I guess we'll find out if we know anyone on it.
Well, people just disappear for a while, don't they?
Oh,
Ooh,
look out for
Pittsburgh,
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Well, I have no idea.
Ah.
Wow.
Do you wish they'd bring Lego Masters back to UK?
I hope so. It's where it came from.
I know.
It's like we're the ones that
we're the
invented
dumb
it.
ones watching it and making the money and making it come back.
Yeah. Oh, and one thing as well, Keith, happy birthday.
Oh yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Hope you had a good time at the wedding, not at your wedding. Obviously, you would have. That goes without saying.
Anna, I love the new Harry Potter.
The tower is amazing. I love the size of it, and the inside, and all the minifigures we're getting. I would have really liked to get the Bloody Baron. I think that would have been really nice to have. I don't know if it's too violent for Harry Potter or Lego to make, but we'll see eventually. If they're able to make a Fat Friar, surely they're able to make a Bloody Baron. Come on, give us a break.
They don't even have to call him that. They just call him the Ghost
Just
Baron.
the Baron, or the
Or
Slytherin
the
Baron,
Baron,
or the
yeah.
Dungeon Baron. I don't know. Just pick one.
Yeah.
Honestly, I thought the Fat Friar was going to be called something else, but nope. That's what they called it. I would have lost money on that. But no, it's a lot of fun builds. Monster Book of Monsters looks cute. Privet Drive is Privet Drive and the Tower are the outstanding.
Yeah, Privet Drive looks really good.
Absolutely outstanding sets. And then
Yeah.
Some of the buildable characters are in it. The Thestral's interesting. The cheap Phoenix, cute, but
Good
kind of
hat.
chickeny, like Hedwig and
Yeah.
The hat is bizarre, that being. I mean, they didn't have to put that in there, but it does.
it's weird. I think it's printed too. That's going to be hilarious if it's a print. I'm pretty sure it is, because anything like
think it
under
is.
$20 and the Ford Plus sets are.
I'm pretty certain that is a print.
Well, even there were some incredible prints in the Chicken Hedwig set.
Yeah.
I
wouldn't mind getting a Monster Book of Monsters though. So I didn't
Monster
get
Book of Monsters
other one.
super cute, and it goes like chomp 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 chomp.
Yeah, pull it back and let it go.
Yeah.
Rah, rah,
Yeah,
it
your
comes with the little
your
nut
dog
hole.
would love that.
rah. Oh god, yeah. Here you go, got your friend.
Yeah.
The fat lady does look really good, and the portrait in like the common room, like official, like it looks really good.
Yeah.
And then adding to the Diagon Alley collection over here, the quality Quidditch supplies. It does seem a little scant I do
Weakest
completely
one?
understand.
I think it's the weakest one.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I would agree. Because in every other thing, it's double windowed, and we only get one window. And I'm like, at least you could give us an accurate MIDI scale, you know. But who knows? They're trying to keep it at that $100 thing, and I just don't think they. I didn't think Florian Fortescue's really needed a whole, like, it could have been just a corner, but I don't know. It's fine. Nothing terrible. More another handful of minifigs to add to the collection. But I'm stoked. Yeah. Just excited for more. And what an advent calendar, I'll say. I know a lot of people don't like spoilers. What a year. What a really bad time for people who don't like advent calendar spoilers, because it is April. I mean, May. It's May now.
Yeah, May, yeah.
It's very good, yeah. 6 minifigures in there, I think it was, wasn't there?
8.
8. I mean, that is a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, that is actually worth the money, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. But we got 8 last year, too.
I did not know that.
Oh, yeah.
Because we got 2, we got 2 per house.
Oh,
pretty traditionally. We got one we knew, and then just kind of side character.
Okay.
Or a either a professor or a student as an addition. Yeah. And then the caroler. We may have gotten more. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then
the goal is to be along with my mock good enough to where I would be able to take some time off to wave build the Harry Potter sets. We'll see. That may not happen at all, because I'm going to be crunch building. Just build the Harry Potter and get to try and enjoy them at Chicago.
Oh yeah, Liz, wouldn't blame you. To be fair. Yeah.
Do you think this might be your last Brickworld Chicago for a little while, Lauren? Do you think it might be your?
It's within driving distance. Why would I miss it?
Yeah, that's true. If it's driving distance, yeah, do it.
That's the main thing. And it's like not 9 hours; it's just 5. It's pretty close. I mean, if no one's gonna go.
I love how it's like, it's not 9 hours, it's 5. For me, I'm like, 5 hours driving. You're mental. Like, no.
5 hours is good.
It's not bad. That's like London to Manchester. That is 5 hours.
That's quite nice.
Yeah, but
there's, like there's a big difference between that 5, like, and just seeing progress rather than 9, and you're like, you've gone 5 and just like. And then you've got like at least 4.5 more depending on traffic, because it's actually kind of like 9.5, 10. Still worth it, and I could do it, but it just was getting less worth it. I don't know, depending on who comes, who goes, who stays. It seems like Shy is probably going to be taking, and I completely understand the Father's Day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's going to be tough. And I'm going to have to make some decisions about Father's Day because of some family news and stuff like that. That it's going to be making some decisions for me pretty soon. So we will be seeing. But and if you don't have like, I'm not going to have a mock next year. I'm going to bring like after this one, I'm going to take some time and I don't know. I'm all for a gap year, especially if no one's coming and stuff, and people just need to step away for a bit. Everyone needs to recoup and take a break. So I could easily take a break, or I could easily keep going. It's one or the other. I really enjoy it. I get to treat it like a vacation. I really enjoy the Renaissance. I really enjoy my time to myself. I just kind of I float around with whoever I want to hang out with in my friend groups, and then get coffee whenever I want to, eat good food,
5 o'clock in the morning.
Do a lot of things, chat.
5 o'clock having coffee in the morning is weird. But there's people out there that do it.
Mav Bricks. Yeah.
I can't believe Salix is still up. Salix,
Yeah.
dude, you do not
This
sleep.
last bag, Greg, is taking.
I'm doing it. I'm going. This is. I thought Carrie was hard on me. Jeez.
Oh my god. Carrie's probably been to sleep and back up again by now.
There we go. That's all we got left to do. We're just doing that now.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
That is it. That's another hour stream there. Do you know what? I'm like, God, I'm starving now. First thing I do when I go back to the house is grab some toast.
Pizza you got.
I am bloody starving. Yeah, I'm gonna crack open the pizza.
Yeah. See, Sam, be careful. That's what I said 3 hours ago.
I've stayed too long now. Sam, you're a legend. On that note, folks, don't forget to give the stream a thumbs up.
It does seem like this back. Thank you, Fab. I agree. Just have to remember to close my door after I exit. What a Star Wars day.
Yeah. I've never had a May the 4th where I've
welcomed it in at midnight with finishing up the UCS set releasing to non-insiders that day.
Like, do they? I suppose they do, don't they? I suppose they do check in the sense that they sort of asked if you've got, points and stuff like that.
They're not going to tell anyone.
They don't care. Yeah.
They don't care. Honestly, KO, no. Greg finishing this set in one go is, for it being Technic and having as many pieces inside, he was a pretty dedicated builder today.
I feel dedicated. I really do.
I feel dedicated.
Penance.
Right
What I did to the plant earlier on. It is. Brought it all on myself. Yeah, that's good. So, Mad, you got any films that you might be watching this weekend?
Honestly, like, the only thing I've been really watching a lot of, apart from like Andor and stuff, is I've been binge watching Ninjago. Like, that's been my go-to on Netflix. Just get on there, and anytime, any free time, I'm doing something. Throw some Ninjago up and watching that. Yeah, I kind of just want to catch up now, like, and get to it. Like,
I'm the same actually. Yeah, Rise of the Dragons, isn't it? It's all that at the minute. So
yeah, but I'm still on. I think I'm on series 6 of the original series. I think there's 8 of the original series, maybe.
Oh, okay. So you haven't watched any of the recent stuff. Okay.
So I've got to get through them. I think there's 2 series in between, and then there's Rise of the Dragon, whatever it's called. Yeah. So I've got to. I don't know. I'm just determined now. Like, once I've started it, I just want to get into it and get through it. And
how are you finding it?
I'm liking it because now I've seen a bunch of characters. I do get the odd Ninjago fig, mostly when they get the tins on the magazines over here. Because
I like the tin ones.
Interesting. So
yeah, the tin ones look great.
And now I'm finally figuring out who these are. And some of these Ninjago sets I've seen, I'm like, oh, okay, so that was from that, and that's that, and yeah, it's actually a decent show. Like, once you actually, the first couple of seasons, I think, they're very for kids, but much like a lot of animation, you get through that first bit, and the story gets more interesting, gets better, and yeah.
Still enjoyable to kids at the surface level, but also for like the more mature audience, there's other plot lines going on.
And it's pretty. They're not too long. They're 20-odd minutes each, so it's just you can just churn through them. Yeah, exactly. So, but yeah. So outside of if I'm not doing anything on the computer or anything, I just want to chill out. Just throw that on, and it's not too heavy. So. You know, if you've had a busy day at work, you just throw it on and like, okay, let's watch.
Or if you need to pause it or like stop it and come back. It's low stakes.
So, so I've been catching up on that a lot recently. I'm trying to think if I have watched any films. No, I think it was Andor. I've watched 3 episodes, all 6 episodes so far.
The latest season.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see the last one. I just haven't got around to seeing it.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I've got a film I've got to watch recently, and I can't think what it is. I'm sure I've bookmarked something, and I can't remember what it is. But I'll have a look. Actually, I can have a look now. It's probably on my computer. Yeah.
Good stuff.
What have I got recently? It's funny. Every now and then, Carrie, we got an Abad live stream where she, I think she wanted new movies to like as recommended, and so we just went down the line of just people were just like, and this, and this, and this. And
I suggested was it a man called Otto?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember. Okay. That was that day, and I'm like, I don't know if you regret your decision, Gary, but we're gonna give him to you.
Yeah. That was an emotional movie for me.
Yeah. Oh, I've got Death of a Unicorn to watch.
Ooh.
Oh,
so that's like comedy horror kind of. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I've seen a trailer for that.
Because
it is a bit odd. I remember it being odd.
Yeah, it's got that Will Poulter in it. Will Poulter, you know. He's always pulling faces because he was a kid actor. Yeah, I like him. I liked him in that film with Jennifer Aniston as well. And they were like a family, and they were smuggling stuff across the border in the camper van.
Oh yeah. Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't keeping up. I know it wasn't keeping up with the Joneses.
Yeah,
it was definitely
like that,
something.
Meet the Joneses or something, or
I can't remember, but yeah, they're really awkward. Yeah,
yeah.
I think it got too gritty for me. Certainly.
Yeah, Sam. Yeah, I just call him eyebrows. Yeah. Oh, we're the Millers. Yes.
Yes, Sam.
So good.
Film knowledge.
Yeah.
I didn't know Sam had such good knowledge of movies.
Yeah.
No idea about this.
I'm quite the film critic, Greg. I feel like he would stay in this moment. I'm really sorry if I'm misrepresenting you, Sam. I can't be held responsible for my actions at this point.
There you go. As he throws a scarf over his shoulder.
I studied film in university.
Yeah. Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Right. This works out well. That should just about pop in there.
Tell you a lot about the French.
There we go. Yeah. Found the right way as well, which is always handy.
Oh no, my degree is theatre performing arts. So
that doesn't surprise me. What was Sam's degree in?
Film studies.
Was it? Did he do film studies?
He admired in it from the sound of it.
Oh.
I feel like that's going to be a bad joke, KO.
That's nice.
Film and cinematography, two different schools.
That is true. I think Sam would be a good voice actor.
Oh, Sam would be great.
Yeah.
Like that definitely reminds me of I don't know if you know him by Pro ZD, but he does a lot of those sketches. He's a Asian. He used to be a kid, but now I'm sure he's well in his 30s, just like the rest of us. That he does a lot of voices.
Yeah.
He wears glasses.
Yeah. I'm always very impressed with Trev's cinematography.
Mm.
I love it. Like, he's so particular about what angles and shots he gets. It's so good. And I actually love the fact he storyboards.
Oh, does he?
As well. Yeah, I think for his animation and stuff as well, yeah. He'll do like sketches and quick storyboards of what he wants the shots to be. So it's a lot more thought than what I put into my videos.
Yeah, we're eagerly anticipating what the tray's looking pretty light. It's really milking these last pieces, my guy.
Right, hold on. I've got to put this part in first. Oh, it's horrible. Honestly, it's fiddly. It's horrible. I love it.
It's fiddly. It's horrible. I love it.
Yeah. Doing it half delirious, sleep deprived.
Yeah.
No, all I want is a sausage. Oh, it's a nightmare. Right. Oh, and just to prove, just to finish it off, here's one I made earlier.
Yeah. The secret reveal.
Yeah.
Everybody looks surprised.
It's all there. It's all there. The
Yay,
stand.
back 23.
Yay.
Hey, the seismic charge.
Ooh.
My God, that's the best thing
Big
I've done
screen.
today.
You
Thinking.
should put yourself on big screen to put it on.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
Lauren, are you doing practices for sheet reveals of Lego? Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yay.
Honestly, I think I'd say that to really any minor success at this point.
I want to do another sheet reveal at Soapbox next year, Soapbox testing next year.
Oh,
And then
we have to. We have.
I want to take the mick out of that one that was recent and go, it's looking at me.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. That cracked me up.
Where's the rest of it?
Yeah. It's all good. Oh my God! It's looking at me.
He's got her.
Did you see that? He winked at me.
You should just layer, like, have different people just send you voice notes of like, "Ooh," and just layer them, just like applause.
I tell you, to be fair, they'd be good super chats, wouldn't they? If I can grab the videos of them. There we go.
Well, hey.
Here we go, folks. The slave
Golf
one.
clap.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's like I've been a slave to this.
It's larger than it's basically the size of Greg's torso.
Yeah.
It's good.
Basically
It's
his sternum cavity. Yeah.
It is. But it's good
It's
though.
gorgeous
the
though.
colours.
Little wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see how they're fiddly.
And it not only brings a sort of smile to my face, it's got its own weird smile.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Smile.
It's even more terrifying up close.
Yeah.
It looks like that. What was that one David Tennant did the voiceover for in
Yang.
Ahsoka?
Yeah, Hu Yang.
It looks like Hugh Yang.
Yeah.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
It's like Hugh Yang. Oh no! Sorry, it fell on my foot. That was lucky. It fell on my foot.
Oh
no.
It's okay. It fell on my
no!
foot.
It was
It's
the
all
whole
good.
thing.
Oh, no, that's fine. It's just
It's fine. It's
oh
fine,
God,
guys.
no, it is. It literally is. It was a. Can you see? Can you see it? Yeah, it was not a crack. There we go. It was a little bit of cotton.
Ooh.
That was lucky. Woo. But anyway, we're there. We made it. That's totally fine. Like, I honestly, it fell on my foot. It's all safe. But yeah, we made it. Cockpit as well. And don't forget, here he is. Here we've got the figures. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it properly.
Oh, you gotta do it proper.
There's our
Boba.
I was gonna say it can't be Django. It's like little Jang.
Young Boba.
Django.
Little Boba.
Little Boba. And there's our man.
Yeah.
With his little pistols.
Django's giblets.
Django's giblets, yeah.
Yeah.
Fresh from the slave ones, never regions.
Waited for a long time.
But yeah, we did well, guys. We did well. So that bit came off there. There we go. The cockpit's good though, man. I do like it. Oh, it must have pins going there to hold it in. Easy enough. Anyway, we've done too much Technic tonight. But there we go. It's a great set. I'm very happy with it. I'll be even more happy with it tomorrow when I get up and stand back and admire my handiwork. But the real stars of this show tonight, folks, the real stars of this show is the panel. The panel being brilliant, and the chat.
Handling the chat.
Yeah.
The chat has been absolutely outrageous.
Constant. Yeah.
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 Honestly, yeah. Wow. I mean, yes, I think really throughout the whole day, I think it's been, well, I say high number. I don't. Numbers don't really bother me, but it has been. I've been amazed how many people have been on today. But anyway, let me get rid of this one, so it's just the three of us. That's better. Here we go. So just Mad, before we go, Madlib, run through what you built today on this stream.
So I've done the Dark Falcon. That was first. It's an awesome build. Love it. Gorgeous. And then did the playset Slave 1.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Boba Fett and the Mandalorian. Then I did the new brick heads. So we got Grievous, Windu, Palpatine, Anakin. Oop, I'm just grabbing anybody's face. There you go. Palpatine. Anakin, Padme, and then I also did the Luke, Rebel Pilot.
Yeah, I like him.
He's really cool. Nice printed piece on him. Really cool. And then finally did Ahsoka Tano's Jedi Interceptor.
I like those. All very pre-TIE Fighter, those are.
Yeah. So
I like it.
I didn't want to do TIE Fighters or X-Wings. Honestly, they'd be a bit boring. Oh, wait, nah.
You're doing all right. You're doing all right. I've actually grown a beard since we've been streaming. I've actually got
scruff.
Scruff.
That's as bearded as anyone's ever seen me.
Got a bit of bum fluff on you, did Greg?
As soon as I open the window blow it all off. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Now, remind us, you've been up over 24 hours, Lauren.
Well over 24 hours of this week. I mean, 24, 25 to 6%, 28, probably around 27.
Right, you need to go to bed soon. But before you do, just remind us what you built.
Built the Star Wars sign.
Yeah.
Way early this morning at 7 a.m. Well, almost 7 a.m. It was 8 a.m.
It was early. It was early. It's early. 8 a.m.
It was early. I built Chopper, the official Chopper, the Jedi Bob's Starfighter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's good. I like that one.
And then all the new brick heads, including, I think I also did. I did the ones Madlib did, and I can't remember. There's the pilot Luke as well, and then I also caught up and I did my Ahsoka. And I think that's what I did today.
I think that's what I did today.
You did like anyone would think you had nearly 20 hours to actually build some Lego. Yeah. What can I say? It's been fun, folks. Honestly, I appreciate it. If anyone's watching this or just tuned in or whatever, you're just for some reason you sent them to be at this point. If you want to watch the first part, that was basically book one, essentially. Book one was stream one, book two was stream two. Well, you'll find the links down in the description with everybody's details down there. But anyway, a big thank you for Mav, who was on earlier on. We had Tech was in as well. Tech, you think Tech would still be here, wouldn't you? I thought he was a night owl. Can I say? This is the first time I've.
He bailed as soon as you said an hour and a half. He's just like,
he's like, no, I know where this is going, and it's not going to
like,
be 90 minutes. Yeah, that was another 90 minutes on top of that. But hey, what can I say? I think this is the latest I've ever streamed till 3:30 in the morning. It's ridiculous.
It was well worth it.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I could be
Thank
here.
God I got Monday off. That's all I can say. Anyway, folks, big thank you out there to loads of you. I mean, my God, Sam, for a start. Sam, what on earth are you doing up this time of day?
He was committed. He was in too deep.
He was. All that chat about movies as well. I'm like, God, Sam, he's got skills. Anna Ray's was out there today. We had Fab Blondies as well. She's been in and out. King Oldendorf. I mean, he just comes and goes. He really does when he feels like it. Keith as well. Happy birthday again, my friend. I hope you've had a grand day. Hope the wedding was good fun as well. Hope the bar was good for you. We had Jean. She was in earlier on as well, all the way fresh from Miami. Lady McBrick. She was only in about half an hour ago. Lego Team B, they're probably sick of the sight of me. I just haven't been off their screens for like days. And who else was out there as well? Salixgate as well. Salixgate.
Entire day.
He was in with us the entire day, like you say, Lauren. I mean, that in itself is amazing. We had Cy O'Connor out there as well. And of course,
Mr. Mellish.
Yeah, Miss Matt Mellish. He was giving it large out there. And Mellish, he's going to be streaming tomorrow, folks. Do check that out. I think he said 6 p.m. Eastern time. So do check that on. Yeah, he's Eastern boy. And of course, we had the magnificent Cy O'Connor. Cabbage Face was even out there too for a bit. And of course, Trevor's videos, to name but a few. Folks, if you take one thing away from this stream, no, 2 things away from this stream, I can stream a roughly 16 hours in one sitting. So that's not bad, is it?
Superman pose.
Yeah. And Lego. It is a wonderful thing. And each and every one of you out there are too. Take care. Thank you so much for a brilliant Saturday. And may the force be with you. Always. Good night.